Hi, Ellen Fizz. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. How are all of you today? The talk about Burger King just reminded me. Thank you for the second head pat, Richard. The talk of Burger King just reminded me. I feel like I'm perpetually out of touch. You guys all probably know about this already. They're purple? Is something purple? Is something purple? Or they gave us purple Whoppers. You guys all probably know about this already because I'm out of touch. Hi Sigurd, how are you doing? They are doing at Wendy's a like a SpongeBob crossover. They have like a special sauce they're putting on their burgers, and they're calling them like Krabby Patties, and they're having like pineapple Frosties, I think, something like that. It's just a Dave single. What's a Dave single? When your friend says, as soon as I saw 3 hawks, I was out to it, and you look at him since it was 3 years ago, and he went missing on the Appalachian Mountain hiking. Huh? What? Hi Pixel, how are you doing? I'm gonna go see Joker too. let me know how you like it, because I've been hearing very mixed things about it, mostly leaning towards negative, but like I really like the first movie, and I don't know if it's just people that don't like musicals that are getting upset that it's a musical, or if they're like really like, you like the first Joker movie? How dare you? You're a terrible person. I spit on you. If it's that kind of thing. If it's that kind of thing. Let me know your opinions, because I'm genuinely like kind of interested in seeing that. But at the same time, I can't really justify spending like $20 or $30 to go to the movies, because that is so expensive. That is so expensive on movies. Why are movie tickets so like stupid expensive? It's just a Whopper dyed purple, but the other Addams Family stuff has like the churro fries that are fire. What are churro fries? Are they just like churro sticks shaped like fries? That doesn't sound. I don't know. That sounds pretty okay. That sounds pretty okay. It's the basic Wendy's burger. Why is it called a Dave single? Burger King has an Addams Family burger for the season. I'm usually not one to buy into like the seasonal, like we have a temporary crossover and it's like your favorite thing, but they're just like renaming their regular burger or something. But my buddy that went and tried the SpongeBob burger said like they apparently have like a really nice like peppery sauce on it on their burger. That's like their special thing that they're doing for this one. That's their like Krabby Patty special sauce, and honestly that sounded pretty okay. I don't really remember the last time I've eaten at Wendy's. It's probably legitimately been like 7 or 8, maybe 10 decades. I don't know. I'm not keeping track. Oh, I didn't like the Travis Scott meal. Who's Travis Scott? What's a Travis Scott OFPs? I have no idea who that is. I watched and loved Joker, and I love musicals with a passion. Joker 2 is the biggest waste of time I've ever put into a movie. Churro fries sound delicious. The first Joker movie is fine. Don't know about the second. I heard something along the lines of, it was being made and it was pretty close to completion, I believe, and then like towards the end of the movie they started doing like script rewrites or something like that. Thank you for the follow, Tideman. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday? Today's Wednesday, right? Today's Wednesday. Thank you for the follow. Three little scruggly little dudes. Those are baby Olympies. How are you, Charlie? It's good to see you. But I heard the movie was pretty close to release, and they started doing like script rewrites for some reason, and it had like all of the staff in there, and like Lady Gaga, and like what's his name? Joaquin Phoenix? Is that his name? They were like big parts of the script rewrites, so like maybe I don't know, maybe that's part of it or something. I don't know, but I'm still interested in seeing it sometime. The only thing that I know Mr. Phoenix from is because he's in the one M. Night Shyamalan movie with the water aliens. Do you guys know the one? What's that one called? And I don't actually know him because I've seen that movie. I've never seen that movie. I know. Yeah, Signs. That's the one. Thank you, Charlie. He's in Signs, and I only actually know him because there's an edit of the part of the movie where I think he's like watching the alien on like a recorded video or something like that, and he's like freaking out. There's an edit of that video where it's like it's the one dude dancing in the cat suit. Do you guys know the one that I'm talking about? And he's like freaking out over it while it's playing on screen. That's the only reason I even know he's in that movie. I've never seen signs. I've never seen signs. They're a bunch of mini churros with chocolate dipping sauce. Very tasty. I don't know, like, that sounds like that could be alright. I'm not a super huge, like, churro fan. They're okay. They're okay. If you guys like Joker, you should watch Taxi Driver and The King of Comedy in that order. I've seen Taxi Driver and it was alright. I didn't love it. I definitely like Joker more. I've never seen The King of Comedy. What is that one about? Also, if you gotta get going, Sigurd, go right ahead. Go right ahead. Don't let me keep you. None of you are like indebted to me. You owe me nothing. Get out of here. Get out of here, Alphys. The Mark Wahlberg what? No? Who's Mark Wahlberg? I don't know who that is. The Dave single is named after Dave Thomas, the founder of Wendy's. It was his favorite menu item. Okay. Is his daughter named Wendy? Was that like actually a thing? I feel like I've heard about that before. I only know about Travis Scott from Fortnite and the music festival where people got trampled. People got trampled at a music festival. I feel so out of touch. He's a rapper and also a hack in my honest opinion. What do you mean? What do you mean? I feel like even if you don't particularly like somebody's music, that doesn't necessarily make them a hack, you know? Other people can enjoy their stuff. But let me go through and welcome everybody in. I gotta do that earlier and earlier from now on. Eventually I'm going to be like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna open up stream and I'm going to be like, hello there, this person, and this person. How are you? How has your day been? And you're all gonna be like, whoa, he did it. Harry did it right at the start. He named after his daughter, which he regretted immensely because he put so much stress on her because of it. Stress in what way? Did she feel like she had to be like a representative of the fast food chain or something like that? Okay, let me welcome everybody in. Welcome in Richard Rebuttal. Welcome in Mokoken. Welcome in Anti-Gas. Welcome in Almighty Funk. Welcome in Shiroiga. Welcome in Big Nerd Sam. Welcome in Sigrid. Welcome in Pixel. Welcome in Charlie. And welcome in anyone who might just be hanging out, you know, just lurking in the background. I appreciate that too. Have I arrived at the Fortnite joint? No. We've never played Fortnite here. Also, welcome in Tideband. How's it going? How is your Wednesday treating you? I could go into detail about why I think he's a hack, but this isn't the place for me to rant. We're here to enjoy a funny wolf playing video games. Yeah, like, I don't think I have ever heard of Travis Scott before in my life. Like, I feel like the only exposure that I get to all of these different, like, celebrities and stuff is whenever... If I ever go to the store or something, they'll occasionally have, like, here's famous person you've never heard of on, like, a box of cereal, and I'll see them in passing as I'm, like, going through the cereal aisle or something like that. I don't really buy cereal that often, but, like, that's the most I tend to see famous people, honestly, and I'm just going through and I'm like, who is this person? They're not in my video games. I don't know who this is. They're not from my favorite movie, The Nightmare Before Christmas. Does this Fortnite season have any mobility weapons? Is that a thing they have in Fortnite? That sounds like that could make for a pretty fun time, in my opinion. I don't know. Like, I think if you had like a cool, maybe like a wind gun or something, you shoot at your feet, right? And like it pops you up into the air or something like that. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool, you know? Or like a grappling hook. I made a cheese and potato pie inspired by Greg's. It was delish. I kind of regret whenever I was in Scotland, whenever I was in Britain, I never went to a Greg's. I feel like I had a buddy. I have a buddy that lives in England. He told me that I didn't miss out on anything. He told me it would not be worth going there, but I feel like I missed out. I feel like I didn't get the full experience, you know. But I don't know. That sounds pretty good. Cheese and potato together. When will Haru hit the gritty in Fortnite? See, I've played Fortnite like literally once. It was... I know they have a no build mode now. I took like one shot at somebody and they popped out like an entire fortress and I was like, okay, I don't think this is a game for me. Like, don't get me wrong, I think the concept of like battle royales are reasonably interesting, reasonably engaging. I played a little bit of, they had a battle royale mode in Rust for a while, and the whole like deal there was you started out with like the most basic weapons. Like you would have like the rock, and you would have like I don't know, a spear or a bow or something like that, and you could find like cooler stuff as you went, but there was also a mode that kept it entirely to like the primitive weapons, and that was kind of cool. That was kind of cool because you would see like tons of arrows like flying through the air at other people and you'd have to like dodge them and stuff. I love that mode. I love that mode. That was so much more fun than the one where everybody just had guns and stuff. But I don't know, Fortnite's not really for me. I played a bit of the Call of Duty one. It was okay. It was okay. I don't know. I can maybe play it again sometime. Maybe. I'm in like no real rush to or anything like that. We like Fortnite. We like Fortnite. See, the only thing about Fortnite for me is we've got a #1 victory royale Olympics. Fortnite about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. I just wiped out Tomato Town. See, Olympics. I'm still hip. I'm still with it, right? Hi, Random Pie Man. How's it going? How's your Wednesday treating you? Sacrifice mini Olympics. I know some of you don't like the mini Olympics, and that's alright. That's alright. You don't even know the people in Nightmare Before Christmas? Of course I do. There's Jack Skellington. There's the mayor. There's Sally. There's Dr. I think his name is Dr. Finkelstein. There's Oogie Boogie. There's Lock, Shock, and Barrel. Of course I know the people that are in Nightmare Before Christmas. Of course I do. I don't know any of the actor people that did their voices, but I know the people in Nightmare Before Christmas. Now, if you would have like Jack Skellington and you'd have him show up in another movie, I would be like, oh yeah, I know who that guy is. I know who that guy is. I've seen him before. I've seen him before. That reminds me of Fizz. Let me pull up a picture. Oh gosh, what is that game called? Jack Skellington, Disney. It's the one where they're all like hot boys. Do you know the one I'm talking about? Oogie Boogie's Revenge? No. It's a mobile game. They did my boy dirty. Yeah, Twisted Wonderland. That's the one. Twisted Wonderland. They did my boy dirty, Awomfis. They did him dirty. He's not a skeleton anymore. He's not a skeleton anymore. Hold on, check this out. Check this out. Let me scoot out of the way. I know my big fat tail is gonna block it. Look at this. Look at this. That is not my boy. That is not my boy, Awomfis. Greg's is its own little microcosm of English food. Mediocre, but full of comfort foods. I should have tried it. I'm from Tomato Town, and I say kill 'em all. But, what do you think about Jack Skellington, Awomfis? I've tried talking to you about Danny Elfman multiple times. He's the dude from Oingo Boingo, right? He has composed like every single like musical score in the history of movies for like the last 20 years or something, right? Hi, Dachi. How's it going? How's it going? He like stopped being Oingo Boingo Man, and he started being like the musical score man. Even his hands are just gloves. Yeah, like he's not a skeleton at all. He's not a skeleton. This is hashtag not my Jack Skellington. Not my Jack Skellington. I do not care for this. I do not care for this. Hold on. There's another picture here. It's like a more full body picture. Let me see if I can. It's on like Facebook, and I don't actually have a Facebook account, so I can't really like show that off. It's not really loading it, but I don't like it. I don't like this one bit. Here's like a full body one of these. He doesn't look right. He looks wrong. He looks wrong. Hi, Chris. What's up, Chris? What's up? I don't know. This is not my Jack Skellington. Jack Skellington with skin looks like a Gaia Online avatar. I never played Gaia. Was there an actual game attached to it, or was it just like a forum where you got points to like deck out your character? Underneath the skin, there's a skeleton. No one wants to jump the skeleton's bones without a wrapper. You mean the skin? You mean the flesh? That's the wrapper you're talking about, right? I'm doing homework, and I'm pretty happy doing work. I mean, if you're enjoying yourself, more power to you. I always found homework kind of like tedious. That's a Persona character that wants to be a Castlevania character. This is this design. I don't know what it's for. I think Twisted Wonderland, which is the game it's from, I'm pretty sure it's a gacha. It's like I think you're like dating the characters or something. Why are you looking at guys? Am I not allowed to point my peepers at men? Hi, Billy. Hi, Billy. That there is a twink. Jack Skellington may have been skinny, but he wasn't a twink. I mean, he's cool. Jack Skellington is cool. Let me pull up like a picture of the man himself. Let me get this resized. He is tall. He's tall. He is nowhere near tall enough. I feel like he is thin. He is like insanely thin, and he is tall, and they completely missed the mark there. He was also Jack's singing voice and wrote the music for it. I do know that, but he didn't voice him while he's just talking, right? Hi, Manishi. There's a pumpkin on screen. Yeah, it's that season. It's that season. Like, I don't know. This is such an iconic design to me. Maybe it's because I watch this movie like several times every year whenever I was younger. Maybe it's that, but like, to me, this is like, I don't know. I would rate this guy above like basically every other design. Like he stands out. He stands out. Chris Saradon is his talking voice. I have no idea who that is. He's just Jack Skellington. I don't need to know the people behind the voices. They aren't important. He's Jack Skellington. If you put him in another movie, I will instantly know him. Paul Rubens was Locke. That name kind of sounds familiar, but maybe I'm just thinking of a Reuben sandwich. Maybe. He looks cool, but he's not Jack. I don't know if he's literally called like Jack Skellington, or if he's like just inspired by him. I'm not sure. This guy needs to leave. That isn't even Jack Skellington's outfit. I know, like, I think they just take inspiration. Want to see a skinwalker? Look at Jack Skellington in Fortnite. Jack Skellington. I didn't know he was in Fortnite. He's kind of right. He's more right, I guess. Yeah, it's just wrong enough. It's like it's like you have a mimic that doesn't quite understand like the subtlety of what makes him Jack Skellington, and he just copied him, you know. He's kind of right. He's like righter than the Twisted Wonderland one at least. There was an entire metaverse to Gaia Online. How did Gaia Online work? Did you like? Was it like Habbo Hotel or whatever? I never played that one, or like the one like. There was like a Coca-Cola game where they had like a world you could walk around, and it was like entirely social, I think, right? I think there was like a Coca-Cola one. I never played any of those. For me, it was the Humble Grail Online. That was my go-to MMO back in the good old days on Memphis. I know some people were like, you should try out Imvu. Do you guys remember Imvu? I thought that was the ugliest thing ever. Let me pull up a picture of Imvu. It's ugly. It's ugly. I don't know if it's still running or not. Like the avatars in it were like, something about them just rubbed me the wrong way. Like the characters in the middle, like the like goth elf dude and like the girl to his left, like that's how like most of the models in game looked from what I saw, and like they were something about those like not good in my opinion. Here's something that I feel better encapsulates what I think of whenever I think of like Imvu. If this one will load. Yeah, there you go. That feels more Imvu core to me. Pee-wee? Paul Rubens is Pee-wee? I don't know Pee-wee. I'm aware that he exists. But that's about where my knowledge ends. He like screams really loud and stuff, right? That's like his thing. I think, I don't know. He has like a train or something, I want to say. It's a gacha VN. I don't understand how a gacha VN would work, honestly. That doesn't make sense to me. Is it like you can only do like the story or the route of characters that you've pulled or something? Depends on the homework. Don't talk to me about making 5 data tables. I don't know, like homework to me just felt like a waste of time. If I can show that I can do the stuff on a test, like who cares? He's not called Jack Skellington. Well, what is this Twisted Wonderland name? And like, are all of the characters in that just like based off of Disney characters? Cause I don't know, like that. I know it's doing well for them from my understanding, just it doesn't rub me the right way. What are some other Twisted Wonderland characters? Let me just pull some up. Like, I can kinda guess who some of these are. Cool 14 mod. That wasn't 14. You've got. Okay, let me see if I can identify these. Up at the top right, you have Cruella de Vil as a dude, I think. In the bottom right, you have the Cheshire Cat. I assume that's maybe like Donald Duck next to the Cheshire Cat. I'm not sure. Who's the person with the cat? I have no idea. But bottom left is Dr. Facilier. None of these other ones look familiar. It's weird to me that they took Cruella de Vil and made her into a dude. Gaston looks worse somehow. Is that supposed to be Gaston? No way. Some Second Life avatars. It was Weibo Habbo Hotel. See, I never played Habbo Hotel. Like, I have never been able to get into things that are like purely social. I say as I am streaming as a VTuber. I feel like that is kind of contradictory. A little bit. Invu, I swear that stuff was a virus. I mean, I don't think it was. I don't think it was. The main Disney villains have schools based on them? Is it like Harry Potter, kind of Harry Potter? The two guys in the top left are based on Maleficent. See, if you wouldn't have told me that, I would have never guessed that. I would have assumed maybe they were from like, I don't know, Tron or something. I have never seen Tron. I've never seen a single Tron film. My exposure to Tron is through Kingdom Hearts. Why is Donald Duck there? Donald Duck is just a cute little guy. He's just happy to be there. He's just happy to be there. I mean, why can't Donald Duck be there? Person with the cat is the wicked stepmother from Cinderella. I don't know if I've seen Cinderella or not. I'm not sure. That's Snow White. Which one's Snow White? Oh, do you mean the one that I think is Donald Duck? That's Snow White. Oh, that's Snow White next to Cheshire Cat. See, I would have assumed that was Donald Duck. See, that shows how little I know. Let's look at another lineup of characters here. All of these. We've got I'm not sure. One of the ones based off Maleficent. Then we've got Frollo. Then we've got... I'm not sure. Alice in Wonderland villain is in the top left. Oh, the queen. The queen? Scar is top metal. He doesn't look like he has like a scar over his eye. Maybe it's just too tiny for me to see. Maybe he's got it. Didn't Scar always have like his eye closed? I think that was a thing. The Cheshire Cat twin cat. He can get one. Here's a lineup of assumedly all of them at the time that this was made. Hades is middle right. Oh, that's Hades? I don't like that. Hades is cool. Jafar is middle left. Jafar looks kind of cool in this one. Considering he's got an eye scar and animal skulls. Didn't Scar always have his eye closed? Hi Vita, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Vita. Here's the character height chart. Let's start from this side. There's blue Cyber Twink. There's purple dude. There's the queen from Alice in Wonderland, I guess. Why did they make Hades so small? Is that Hades? Are you sure about that? No, Hades is over here on the right, behind my tail. I think that's Hades. Dude was pretty tall in the movie. Yeah. That's like I don't know, son of Hades or something. There's two blue-haired guys. There's somebody. I have no idea who any of these are. That's a pumpkin. Hi, Cat Putz. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. But I don't know. Scar had his eye open. He just had a scar on his left eye. They're all so generic looking. Like, I can pick out a couple of them. A couple of the more like standout ones. Like, I could tell who like Dr. Facilier was. I could tell who like Cruella de Vil was. I could tell who like the Cheshire Cat was. I don't really I don't know who most of these are. Who's your favorite Disney character on One Piece? I'll look them up and we'll see if there's we'll see if there's a version of them in here. Let's look at Scar. Let's look at Scar. He's cool. Is that young Xehanort? No. Everybody's already half Xehanort on One Piece. Who are you, tiny child? Scar looks pretty cool, I gotta say. He could have a smooch. He could have a smooch maybe if he would renounce his evil ways. Just you know, just permanently renounce his evil ways. Don't blush. Don't blush about that. He has a tribal tattoo. Ew. What are the point of tribal tattoos? Are they just supposed to look cool? Like, are they supposed to like represent like some tribe or something? I legitimately like never really knew like the meaning behind them, because I feel like a lot of tattoos are actually they start out with like particular meanings. Scar can have a little smooch as a treat, only if he renounces his evil ways and he turns to good. Let's see if there's Twisted Wonderland Simba. Is there a Simba? Wait. Wait. Here's the first result for Simba. Is this Simba? Is this Simba? Hold on. Let me go into his page. Let me control F. Simba. Cheka is based on Simba, a protagonist of yada 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 Lion King. This is Simba. He's very :3. Yeah, he's kind of cute. He's kind of cute. I would adopt him and raise him under the same roof as Scar. I would treat him as my own child, and Scar would be there too, and Scar would not be allowed to abuse him. I would make sure of this. I would make sure of this. Scar looks like he'll consume your face, like a kiss, not like eating the flesh. Hold on. Who's this dude? Let me pull this dude up. He's kind of handsome. He's kind of handsome. This guy is based off of. Oh, he's one of Scar's hyenas. Huh. He's one of the hyenas. The hyenas? How did you guess that? Which one of the hyenas is that? It says in the trivia section, Ruggy is most likely based on Scar's 3 hyena underlings. So I assume he's like an amalgamation of all 3. That's just Roxas. A little bit. A little bit. It's something white people do? Is it? Do tribal tattoos not like have a basis in anything? What is everybody's favorite Disney like character? It doesn't necessarily have to be a villain. They have some of the heroes too. My tribe doesn't tattoo. Mabinogi looking. I never played Mabinogi. on One Piece. I like Simba. He's just a sweet little cute innocent dude. Look at Simba. I feel like this is the face of someone that can do no wrong on One Piece. George G. Jeef? Is that a character? Twisted Wonderland George G. Jeef? That's not bringing anything up. Who is that? Who is that? You buy weed off this dude? I would never buy weed on One Piece. I have no desire to smoke. Wait, neither of the hyenas with voices were white? Let me rewind. Is that? I suppose he is white. He is white. They turned Cheech Marin and Whoopi Goldberg into a white dude? Wait! Was one of the hyenas voiced by Whoopi Goldberg? No way! No way! I've even seen Lion King. Yes? No way! What? You already covered mine. Hades from Hercules is just the best. Yeah, let me pull up like a better picture of Hades. Twisted Wonderland Hades. Oh, he's so he's got lipstick on his face. He's ready to leave a blue streak on your lips. He's ready to leave a blue streak on your lips whenever you smooch him. I was trying to trick Haru into learning Goofy's whole name and I failed. Is that Goofy's full name? George G. Jeef? How did you not know this? I don't know, like, I don't know a lot of stuff. Why did they make Hades a sad boy? He kind of looks cool. Like, he's kind of a generic, like, anime design, but at the same time, like, he's also kind of cool. Here's some merch of him. Check out this figure you can get of Hades on face. Check that out. Check that out. Would you buy your sad boy Hades figure? And Cheech Marin? I don't know who did the laughing one. Probably Frank Welker? Who's Cheech Marin? And who's Frank Welker? Since Frank Welker always does every voice that isn't vocal. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Wasn't Frank Welker? It was Jim Cummings, so it was very close. That's the guy that did, is it Winnie the Pooh? Or is it, was it Tigger? I think it's Winnie the Pooh, right? The name sounds familiar. The name sounds familiar. I know Mr. Cummings. I know Mr. Cummings. Jim Cummings has done a lot for Disney. That doesn't surprise me. Like, if you're somebody that works there or whatever, like, you probably get a lot of work. Probably a lot. Tribal tattoos have been around for millennia and are associated with Native American, Polynesian, Hawaiian, and other Pacific Islander and Central and South American cultures. I didn't know that. Is it supposed to, like, represent your tribe or something? Like, are other people supposed to be able to look at your tattoo and tell, like, what tribe you're from or something? Something like that? Did Cheech play the shout guy outside the nipple twister in From Dusk Till Dawn? I saw that movie, and I will be honest, I don't remember a lot about it except for the dude who had, like, the gun cod piece. That's all I really remember about it. It was okay. It was okay, I guess. Cheech Marin is a comedian, most famous for a part as the comedy duo Cheech and Chong. I have heard of Cheech and Chong, but I don't think I have ever seen them or heard of them. He's done a lot of work. People remember him as part of what Anti-Guest said. See, I don't know these people. I don't know any of these people. Here's a cat called Grimm. Also from Twisted Wonderland. Let me see who Grimm is supposed to be. Grimm is well, not named after any one Disney movie. His name could be a possible reference to the Grimm's fairy tale series, the basis of many classic Disney movies. I thought this was going to be someone particular. I assume he, like, hangs out with Hades or something. Cinderblock? Who's Cinderblock? Who's Cinderblock? They did a bunch of comedy records and movies in the 70s and 80s. See, that is before I started paying enough attention to your human culture, Alphys. Okay. I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know anything at all. Darkwing Duck, Tigger, Winnie the Pooh, Pete, and more. Right! He did Pete. I probably know him from Kingdom Hearts then. See, this is where I get all of my, this is where I get all of my Disney knowledge from. No, I'm saying I'd have that Scribbler cat with a cinder block. What's another Disney character we can pop in? Let's see, let's see if there's Winnie the Pooh. I want to see if there's a Winnie the Pooh character. It doesn't look like there's an official one yet. There's like some fan ones. What about Tigger? I want to see Tigger. I don't think there's a Tigger yet either. That's sad, Alphys. That's sad. Winnie the Pooh is too good for this. I have never seen anything related to Winnie the Pooh, and everything I know about him is I hate him because he is always like a total butthole on Kingdom Hearts. I hate Winnie the Pooh. I want to watch Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey. Do you guys remember that one? That was like the horror movie that came out. Hold on. Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey, and they're making a second one. They're making a second one on these. It's this one. It's this one. Do you guys remember this one? I grew up on Winnie the Pooh. I don't know if this was actually supposed to be like any good or not. I didn't hear anything about it. Let me show you Pooh and Piglet. Here's Pooh and Piglet as they're stalking a woman in a hot tub or something, I guess. He did. It was the you know what twister. Their original context was for tribal identity. I feel like that probably just got co-opted by people who thought they looked cool really quickly. I thought that cat had an eyeball on its chest and wings made of ribs. This is less interesting now. Winnie the Pooh is one of my favorite Disney characters. I have never taken in anything related to Winnie the Pooh on movies. Never before. I guess the second movie came out because I'm seeing stuff for Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey 3. That doesn't sound right. I guess the second movie has the owl, I guess, because that's looking like the owl. Maybe that's supposed to be Tigger. I don't really know. 3? Yeah. Hold on. This is from ScreenRant.com. Blood and Honey 3 confirmed. Next OG characters getting horror versions revealed. In the next one, you'll get to look forward to some new characters on One Piece, some new horrified characters. Blood and Honey 2 added a creepy version of Tigger. I don't know. I have to assume that's the owl there, maybe. Evil Kanga and Roo. That pig mask is something. It reminds me of Mr. Pigsy from Manhunt. Let me pull him up. Wait. He's got his dongus out. I don't know if I can show this on stream or not. He's got his dongus out. Maybe I don't show Pigsy. Maybe I don't show Pigsy. He's from a video game. Does that make it okay? I'll get this picture here where he's like in the shadows. His dongus does look like it's modeled, but he's in the shadows here. He's in the shadows here. Is this one gonna load? No, I don't think it likes this one. Let me find one where it's like tastefully tucked behind his leg or something like that. There's gotta be one like that. I would imagine. I wouldn't trust Twitch. I wouldn't risk it. I gotta find one where his dongus is like tastefully packed away. Here we go. This is Pigsy on face. This is Pigsy. Is this one gonna load? There we go. Have any of you ever played Manhunt? I think it's a pretty okay game. It's pretty fun. Sorry about that. The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh is 10 out of 10. Frank Welker has done Freddy from Scooby-Doo, Abu from Aladdin, The Martians from Mars Attacks. As for more humanoid roles, he did a lot of Transformers, including Megatron and Soundwave. I know Fred. I know the monkey from Aladdin. That's about all I know. Shoutouts to Mario's tribal tattoo. Yeah, that was for some console. Super Mario tribal tattoo. Let me pull this one up on Face. This is that one time. That you know, Mario joined in on the fad. This is from like I have to assume Nintendo Power or something like that. It was advertising like the special edition like tribal GBA SP. Frank Welker has been doing the voice of a teenager for like 50 plus years. How does he do it? How does he do it on One Face? I mean, to be fair, I still sound pretty young despite the fact that I'm over 1,000, right, on One Face? I didn't know there was a second one. Yeah, they're working on the third one now, apparently. I didn't know that. I've still got a little bit of a cough from whenever I had COVID. Why does the owl look like Zardoz? What is Zardoz? And why does Pooh have a flaming chainsaw? It's cool! Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink real quick. Sorry, One Face. Give it to me straight, One Face. How old would you guesstimate I am in human years if you had to place my voice? How old would you put me at? Give me your most scathing rating. 22? 22 in human years? Bad boy Mario. Yeah, he's got the tribal tattoo. Like Mario with the tattoo is like that's cool, One Face. That's cool. 19? You sound like a squeaky Gen Alpha, so like 15? What is that supposed to mean? When I first heard you, I thought you were like early 20s or something. But now I know you're over 1,000. Yeah, I'm 1,297 years old. I'm still just a puppy. If I'm still VTubing in 3 years, on One Face. I'm still VTubing in 3 years. We can enjoy. Thank you for the HUD Pat, Richard. We can enjoy my 1,300th birthday together. 1,300th. That'll be a special number, okay? After 200 years, I'd probably stop keeping track. I mean, it's important to remember this stuff. No one's gonna remember it for you. I need to give it a play sometime? Sorry, give what a play? Manhunt, you mean? I've never played Manhunt. That piglet looking like a Scrake. I can kinda see it. Die. Hi Zero, like, how's your Wednesday going? It's good to see you. I have no idea how he does it. He's a voice wizard. I need to give it a play sometime. Like, Manhunt 1 and 2 are both pretty good from what I remember on One Face. 31? Hans Moleman joke? What is Hans Moleman? I've never heard of Hans Moleman. Zardoz is a movie about a stone idol named Zardoz that barbarians worship in a post-apocalyptic future. Stars Sean Connery. I know that guy. That's one of the people that I know. Let me look up Zardoz. Oh. Is it this? Is it this one? This is not what I was expecting to find. Simpsons character, he's 31 years old. I've never heard of Hans Moleman. What the heck? Revolver Ocelot! I assume this right here, this giant flying head is the titular Zardoz. I have to assume. What the heck is this movie? Barbarians worship a stone idol in the post-apocalyptic future. Is it magic? It is? Yes. Is it a good movie? Should I watch it? This movie is a trip. Hi. How's your Wednesday treating you, Zero? Also, don't forget, cookies, save points, don't murder many on One Face. Yeah, if you want cookies on One Face, try to save up like at least 50,000 points, maybe 100,000, cause the 25,000 cookie redeem is probably gonna be gone fast. It's probably gonna be gone like really fast, so just throwing that out there. You won't regret a watch. Is this guy here? That's not Sean Connery, right? Whenever I think of Sean Connery, I think of like it is? What? What? Whenever I think of Sean Connery, I think of like the full face like goatee, I think, and he's got like the graying hair, and he's got the really like rich deep voice. This doesn't look like Sean Connery. What the heck? Huh. Wow. The flying head reminds me of do you guys remember the one like Nickelodeon thing where it was like a game show? And they had like the big face that would talk. You know the one I'm talking about, right? It was something Temple, I think. This was when he was coming off the James Bond films and wanted to branch out. Legends of the Hidden Temple? Oh yeah, I remember that show. The face reminds me of that. The only real similarities there are the fact that like they're big stone faces, I think. Like I don't know. You can get something closer and like maybe like what about the big head from Splunky? That's probably pretty similar. Alan Phase, if you've never played Splunky, good game. I like the original freeware version. That version has, I think it's like considerably more good looking than the quote-unquote remake version. It has less content, and also like the first like 2 or 3 songs in the original freeware version are absolute bangers, and they don't quite do them justice in the remade version, in my opinion. That's just a me thing though. Like, let me see if I can pull up a picture of that real quick. Splunky freeware. Look at how beautiful. Look at how gorgeous this is on face. I know I just got back out of the way, but look at this. Look at this. This was a game, a labor of love, completely free to play. And then they remade it. And like, to be fair, like I said, the remade version has like completely redone visuals, completely redone music, completely redone graphics. Like, nothing is the same except for the gameplay. And it has a ton more content. The OG's pixel art is really nicely done. Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful game. I think, I wanna say the dude that made Splunky is Derek Yu. He was behind, UFO 50 that recently released. Like, there were a couple of other people that worked on UFO 50 as well, but he was like the main dude behind it, and he's been making indie games for a long time. And I think it's a shame that like I don't know, he didn't like release a more built out version of the freeware version with like all the good sprite art and stuff. I'm a what would you call it? I don't wanna say the S word in a negative context. I go for pretty pixel art more than anything else. Like that is what gets me interested in a lot of things. Like, beautiful pixel art will immediately like grab my attention, I gotta say. I didn't know Derek Yu was behind UFO 50. I think he was the lead like main dude behind it, if I remember right. And I read something where it was like, "Hi Praise the Sun, how's your Wednesday? How are you? It's good of you to drop by." It was something like he made it primarily with one of his buddies that he used to make indie games with, and the idea was to make stuff on like a smaller scope, because you know, like he had done a lot of projects where it was like he would take his time and build out like a full game, and it would take like, I don't know, a couple years or whatever, and he just wanted to go back and do like smaller scale, like tinier games with his buddy again. And that turned into UFO 50. And I think that's kind of cool. Oh, heck yeah. OG Splunky. Had to step away. I love the original. The art is beautiful in it. The music in the first couple of levels is absolutely like gorgeous on all these. Gorgeous stuff. Gorgeous stuff. I am bad at these kinds of games. I'm bad at these kinds of games. I could never beat it. I could never beat it. Like, let me show you side-by-side comparison. Here's one like literally right here on the same page. On the right is the remade 2012 version. On the left is the freeware version. I think the freeware version has a lot more personality, personally. I feel like there was a period of time where there were a lot, like a ton of indie games coming out, and a lot of them were doing crossovers and stuff at the time. You would see, you would see like Mr. Splunky, the Splunker, I guess. You would see him in like a ton of stuff. You also saw a lot of, I think his name's Captain Video from like the Bit Trip series. I never played those. You'd see a lot of like Super Meat Boy. You'd see a lot of, like Tim from Braid. What are some of the other characters you would see all the time? You would sometimes see like the guy, I think is his name from I Want to Be the Guy. Yeah, you'd see Cave Story. Like there were a lot of things you'd see. Like you would see those in like everything that would have like a crossover. I remember there was a fighting game. It was just entirely like indie mascots from what I recall. I think that one might have been by the team that did what was that called a couple years ago? Slap City? I think that might have been by them. I don't remember. And I don't remember the name of the fighter either. That got cameos in other games too. I remember like, you would see all of these characters like popping up. All of the indie devs like knew each other in One Piece. Every single one knew each other, and like, you would just see, you would see like Shovel Knight and everything too. I feel like Shovel Knight got pushed really hard. Hi JT, Whiskey Fan. How are you today? How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. It's good of you to drop by. Game Dev Tycoon has some indie game characters that cameo in it. I remember Game Dev Tycoon, because that's the one where like people found out if you pirate the game, it's impossible to beat it because like the anti-piracy detection will eventually start making you like lose a ton of sales because of piracy, and then like your company will go under. I think that was that one, right? I remember that was a period where I recall seeing some pretty cool, pretty inventive like anti-piracy DRM. Like another one I can think of off the top of my head that was pretty big around that time is in Serious Sam 3, there are like these scorpion enemies. They're in like all of the other Serious Sam games if I remember right, but in Serious Sam 3, like they had like rocket launcher arms and stuff, and if you pirated Serious Sam 3, there would be like an invincible, like insanely fast one of those always following you. I thought that was like the funniest thing of all of these. That sounds hilarious. I can't think of any other like good anti-piracy measures off the top of my head. Everybody's always seen like the like creepypasta tier ones where it'll be like Mario behind like some jail bars with like creepy music playing and stuff. I don't think any of those were ever real. I like the Earthbound thing. Yeah, it wasn't Earthbound's thing. It would let you play until like the very, very, very end of the game, and it would like hard lock you at like Gygus or something. I feel like I remember hearing that, and like it would absolutely pump up the encounter rate like a bazillion times to make it heck to play through. Hi Foley, how's your day going? How's your day going? I think it's like Haru said, the very last boss. I think they also like pumped up the difficulty in the encounter rate by like a bazillion fold. Honestly, doing it at the last boss sounds kind of backwards, because at that point like the person's going to be like, I have already seen basically the entire game. I'm not going to replay it, and I have no incentive to even go out and buy it now. I'm baking a pepperoni pizza. I hope it turns out good. I hope it turns out good. Maybe I'll make like a pizza or something tomorrow for lunch. We Sonic Adventure 2 tonight. Hi, Mostly Positive channel. How are you? We're gonna be playing that. Usually I chat for about 2 hours before we get into the game. I know some people don't like that I talk for so long, but I like chatting with you guys. I like chatting with you guys. I feel like I can have a more focused experience. A more focused chatting experience where I don't like have the game going on, you know? That kind of thing. That kind of thing on my face. That's so insidious. They make it a slog to play and then deny you your ending. Yeah, this was back whenever you couldn't even like just look it up on YouTube or whatever, and you couldn't just like pull it up on YouTube. You couldn't like download a save. I feel like maybe you could play on an emulator. I don't know if like SNES emulators were concurrent with the SNES or not. Also, hi DTW. How's your DT Wednesday going? My supervisors are left so I can watch the stream without hiding my phone. I appreciate that I get to be your work entertainment. Did you see the fake anti-piracy for Mario Party DS with DJ Hollyboo? Who? Who's DJ Hollyboo? I think denying you the ending after the journey is pretty nasty. I mean, I think you could achieve the same thing and maybe get the person to go out and buy the game if you cut them off at like the halfway point or something. Because if they're getting up to that point and they're invested enough, they might be like, okay, you know what, I'll go buy it. But if you're literally cutting them off at the final boss, that feels like that's kind of a spit in the face, and I don't think they're going to buy it at that point. But I remember playing a lot of games on an emulator. Like, don't let Nintendo hear this. Don't let Nintendo hear this. But I had a relative who gave me like a flash drive that had a whole bunch of emulators downloaded to it, and basically like every game for all of the emulators. And he gave me a controller, and that was like my first introduction to the SNES entirely, because I never had one. That was my first introduction to like a lot of NES games. That was my first introduction to like a lot of like Genesis games and, you know, stuff like that. Hi Tokai. That was my first introduction to emulators, and quite frankly, Elmonfees, that changed things. That changed things. I think I played on like SNES 9X or something like that, or no, sorry, I think it was BSNES. It was the one that had like the snowfall option. I always turned that on, and it had a cool option that I really liked where you could turn off the sprite layers one by one. And sometimes by turning off the sprite layers, you could find like cool stuff hidden behind, like maybe there would be like a wall sprite or something like that, and you could like turn off you could turn off the sprites and see something like cool hidden behind there, you know? I thought that was like really super cool. 2 hours, holy cannoli, as long as everyone's having a good time. I like to think everybody does. I think I've maybe done some permanent damage to the people who are like, start the game early. Start the game early. Where's my video game? I think I've maybe scared some of those people off. I don't see some of those people anymore. I don't see some of those people anymore. Sad times, Ovi. Sad times. Hi, I'm Mizuki, aka Zatsu Daniel. No, I just like chatting with you guys. It's a lot of fun for me. Let me get Splunky off screen. You guys have hit your limit for Splunky for the day. I like the chats before the game. See, I don't know what the majority opinion is in regards to that, cause I know I have some people that only show up like after I start playing the game, and I don't know, it's one of those things where it's hard to tell if like people were just busy or if they're here specifically only for the game, or like what the deal with that is, you know? There are so many factors in streaming. I've talked about this before a bit. There are so many factors in streaming, Elmonfees. it's really, 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 like, insanely difficult to nail down any one variable. You cannot have a control group. You cannot have a control group. You can't, like, make a change one stream to another because there are going to be a billion other factors that you can't control. You can't look at somebody else's stream and say, they're doing this thing and that's the reason they're succeeding. The best you can do is, like, look at a bunch of different people and say, these people are doing good, and maybe it's because of, like, this, and you can make some guesses, but there are always a million billion factors that you can't account for, because, like, any given day, maybe like you're streaming and, like, half of your audience won't show up because, like, their houses all spontaneously caught on fire on the same day, or maybe they had to take their chinchilla to the hospital to get a vaccine or something like that, you know? It could be anything. It could be anything. The main antagonist from MPDS Anti-Piracy series on YouTube? I don't know what MPDS is. I don't do a lot of watching YouTube, honestly. I don't do a lot of watching YouTube, and I feel like I'm out of touch because of that. I miss demo discs. I was considering maybe doing like a demo disc playthrough at some point for one of our 24-hour streams, Olympies. Thank you for the head pat, Foley. I think that would be a fun time, because a lot of them will have like trailers and stuff. A lot of them will have like playable sections. Some of them even have like secrets and stuff to unlock and find, you know. I had old consoles that my uncle bought. He even had one of the Atari consoles with Space Invaders. See, I don't know if I've ever played an Atari console or not. I actually found out today for the first time. I always thought that the first Sega system, this shows you how good of a retro streamer I am. I always thought that the Master System was the first Sega console. It turns out it's like the Sega SG-1000 is their first home console. I think it was called SG-1000, I want to say. Wait, let me pull up a picture of that. Sega SG-1000. I had never heard of this thing before. This was a learning experience for me today, MLPs. Here is this. Their SNES or their NES competitor was their first system. Is it not gonna pull it up? Oops, I didn't have it turned on. This is the Sega SG-1000. Before the Master System? Yeah, this was before the Master System. I don't know when it came out in relation to the Master System. I didn't do like a deep dive into its history before stream time, but yeah, this is it. This is it. They were pretty big into the what you call it, the arcade business before that. But they were getting into the home console business because arcades were kind of seeing a bit of a rough spot, and so they started transitioning to the home console market, and this was their first console on these. To people who want the game earlier, I say, hey Haru, what's your favorite instant noodle? I like the instant chow mein. Huh? I don't get it. I've recently been getting I picked up like 2 different things from my local Asian market and I'm never sure how to pronounce this because I don't think I have ever heard anyone pronounce it. I think it's tteokbokki or something. The like rice sticks and like the spicy sauce. I picked up like 2 instant cups of those kind of recently, and those were tasty. Those were tasty on these. I had a really good Kitsune Udon instant noodle bowl here a while ago too. Like, it was probably like, I don't know, 70% of the quality of getting it fresh. Extending free stream chatter with new topics. I can never get a Sega console name down. There are like thousands of consoles that each have 5 different interchangeable names. Yeah, you have, the Genesis is what? The Mega Drive in other regions? I'm trying to, I don't even know any of the other ones. What is the Master System called in other regions? I know that one has a different name somewhere too. A chinchillectomy? No, you don't want to get your chinchillas removed, Olympias. You don't want to get them removed. Streaming is all about attracting and nurturing your tribe. Yeah, like, I am happy to have you guys here. I am happy to have you guys here. I know this is going to sound stupid, I wouldn't ask for another group of a group of viewers, because you guys are easy to get along with. You guys are easy to chat with. You're fun to bounce off of, you know? I got fire in the sky and missed the stream. What is fire in the sky? Wait, is that the UFO movie? I watched that one recently. Is that one? Let me see. Fire in the Sky. I always get the name of that one wrong. Yeah, I watched that one recently. That movie was okay. I feel like it focused too much on the human drama aspect of it. Like, I was there the whole time wanting more aliens. I wanted more aliens, and they were just like, here's what's going on with the humans back in the human town. Hi, that genie problem. What's up? What's up? How's it going? I was trying to see if you made the adjustment to where it looks like the little scrunkly dudes are getting head pats. Not yet. Not yet. I might do that this weekend, but honestly, I'll probably forget. I'm a forgetful heckhound. Like, for example, I watched Fire in the Sky. It couldn't have been more than like a month ago? 2 months ago? Give or take. I forgot the name. I forgot that I even watched it until I was searching through the memory banks. You know? Before the Master System. Yeah, this is before the Master System in one phase. Yo, old Segas. I have never played. Obviously, I've never played on the Sega SG-1000. I have never played on the I have never played a Master System either. I don't know. It seems like it's got some pretty good games on it. It seems like it was still of the era where like a lot of the games were arcade ports, but it seemed like it had some pretty good ones. I think the Master System was the first console to have like Sonic games, and like Sonic is Sega. Sonic is Sega. I don't care how much they get into like RPGs or whatever, because they bought out they bought out like Atlas, and they've got like, I think they have like 1 or 2 of their own RPG series still currently running. Like, I don't care how much they get into that. They're always going to be Sonic to me. If you say Sega, I'm gonna think of the Hedgehog. I'm gonna think of Shadow the Hedgehog on One Piece. The only Master System I've ever touched was Phantasy Star. The first one's just like a straight up plain fantasy RPG, right? And then like all of the sci-fi stuff comes in like, I think the second or third game or something like that. I remember hearing that like it was kind of out of left field for the time, if I remember right. Fire in the Sky is based on an alleged abduction of Travis Walton, which took place in 1975 in Arizona. He was a logger who disappeared for 5 days while working with a group of fellow loggers. According to Walton, he was struck by a beam of light from a UFO taken aboard the craft. His story gained significant media attention, became a well-known case in UFO lore. In the movie, I remember it's something like he escapes from the pod he's put in or something like that, but I don't think they're ever really like particular about how he gets back down to Earth or like on the ground, because UFOs are kind of like, you know, they fly. It's in the name, unidentified flying object. I don't really know how you get down from there without like breaking stuff. UFOs are the original Ubers. Yeah, you just call up the Alamals and you're like, hey, can you take me to the movies? I got a hot date with my sweetheart tonight. We're gonna watch the movie Fire in the Sky. Fire in the Sky. They probably threw him back. Yeah, he was putting up too much of a fight, so they're just like, this guy's not worth the trouble. This guy's not worth the trouble. He'll just break out again. No, it was in the first. You go to different planet. Oh, I thought all the sci-fi stuff came later on. My mistake. My mistake. I thought that Fire in the Sky movie had pretty good effects. It did. It's just most of the time, like 80% of the movie is just like human people walking around being like, man, wonder where our buddy went for like 80% of the movie, and then like you get like 20%, you get like 10% that's like cool aliens, and you get like I don't know, sorry, you get like 5% that's cool aliens, and like the remaining 15% is like him having like a breakdown about his abduction. You know, One Piece. It's that kind of thing, and it's like I was in it for like 50% aliens. I like my aliens. If I'm watching an alien movie, I wanna see aliens. I wanna see aliens on One Piece. Phantasy Star 1 had first-person dungeon exploration, and that was cool. That reminds me of, we played something else like that here kind of recently. Oh man, what would that have been? I don't remember. I think like first-person dungeon crawling is pretty fun. I was pretty into, I picked up, I think it was like Atrian Odyssey, like 3 or 4, and then like the first Untold game. Those are a lot of fun. I like what I've played of Atrian Odyssey on One Piece. Hi, Rathern. We still don't have bully horror redeems. Do you actually want to like bonk me or like throw stuff at me? I know a lot of other people have they have the Twitch integrated throwing system, and I've kind of sort of been considering. I've been thinking about maybe getting that. Thank you for the head pat, Antigus. You guys don't wanna bully me, brother does though. I mean, maybe I could get that, and like maybe you guys can throw good things at me. Like what's a good thing you guys could throw at me? What's like a nice, soft, fluffy, pleasant, like it's a bonus to have thrown at me, you know? You probably won't like signs then. I mean, if the atmosphere is good. Maybe they jammed a tracker in his brain or eye. Oh yeah, they did like the eye poke thing, didn't they? I forgot about that. Thank you for the head pat, Random Pie Man. Hey aliens, I need to go to work and my car's still in the shop. Yeah, just get a UFO over on One Piece. There's always the fifth kind. There's no aliens, but a lot of creepy and weird stuff. But it might not have been enough for Haru's taste. What is the fifth kind a movie? I've never heard of that one, I don't think. That reminds me of, the one with, like, Bruce Willis in the future, I think, and he falls on, like, a lady's taxi cab. It's like The Sixth Element or something. You guys know the one I'm talking about? I think that's the one. Fifth Kind is another inspired by true events. Is it also about, like, aliens and stuff? I like my Edelmouse stories. I like my Edelmouse stories on One Piece. Dog treats? I'm not a dog, though! A milk bone? Throwing bones at somebody would genuinely hurt. Pastries? Maybe, like... Maybe nice Danishes or something. A peanut butter cup? Pies? You don't want to throw pies at me, that's mean! Tomatoes. Oh, One Piece? That's actually a good one. I like the idea of a One Piece. Dark Skies is one of my favorite ALML movies. Let me look that one up. Dark Skies movie. I've never seen this. I'll look into it and maybe watch it sometime. It's about alien abduction in Alaska. Well, let me look that one up too, because I do like my alien movies. Fifth Kind movie. Okay, I've got those pulled up for later. I've got those pulled up for later. I want to watch more like found footage type films. I think the only one of those that I've actually seen is Cloverfield. And that was a really good movie. I like Cloverfield on One Piece. If you've never seen it, go check out Cloverfield. I would say there is another movie that's kind of sort of technically in the universe. It's called like 10 Cloverfield Lane or something like that. And I would say it is a very good movie up until they actually connect it to Cloverfield. It is a movie about a woman who gets abducted by a dude, and supposedly he's doing it for her own good. And they kind of tie it into they try to tie it into Cloverfield at the end, and with John Goodman. I think so. That name sounds familiar. That movie has Joe Badman. It's really good up until the last like 10 or 15 minutes where they tie it into Cloverfield. Like if you can put all of that aside, it is a stellar film. It is a stellar film. The Fifth Element, she falls into his cab. That movie's Kino. I had it a little bit backwards. A little bit backwards. You have to watch As Above, So Below. Oh, right. We watched that one in the Amalfi Accord here kind of recently, which speaking of, if you're not in the Amalfi Accord, make sure you jump in, guys. That's where we're gonna watch, what are we watching this Sunday? We're watching Gremlins this Sunday. We gotta watch all horror movies this month. All month long. Maybe, I'm thinking next week we'll do Child's Play, because I've never seen any of the Chucky films yet. But I did watch that one. That one was pretty interesting. I don't know a lot about, like, alchemy and, like, occultism and esotericism and stuff, but I know a teensy tiny bit, and I thought that was a pretty cool movie. It was a neat movie, but I felt like it was kind of like, it fell into like the horror movie issue of like the characters were really stupid and just constantly making bad decisions, and that always kind of like takes me out of horror movies a bit. Like it's a trope. I feel like you can't get away from that. I feel like Amalfi's, if you want a good like horror movie deconstruction, go watch Cabin in the Woods. That movie is so good. I love Cabin in the Woods. I love Cabin in the Woods. That is a great film. That is a great film, Amalfi's. I heard about it for a really long time. It has like basically every like horror movie like balled together into one. And it straight up got cameos of a bunch of different stuff. Like, there's a scene where I remember they have some Left 4 Dead zombies in it. Like, they have, like, the tank, and I think, like, the smoker, and, like, the witch and stuff. And it had a bunch of other cameos that I can't remember off the top of my head. And they're legitimately, like, you need to be looking to see them. You need to be looking to see them. Hello, my favorite headcount. How are you today, Vimic? Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Oh, bones are dog treats. Are they not actually bones? See, I've never owned a dog. I feel like that would be kind of messed up since I'm a headcount. I'm a wolf. Like, we're still separate. I'm still cooler than dogs since I'm a wolf and all, but owning a dog would probably be a little bit too far for me. You know, that would be like if you guys owned, like, I don't know, like a monkey or something. I guess some people do that. Some people do that, right? Maybe a game that obscures the screen of the game you're playing for 3 seconds. I don't want anything that, like, completely interferes with the stream in that way, you know? Hi, Zestiel. There's Speed Cola from Black Ops Zombies at heart. Is that the one that makes you pick people up faster? It's been a very long time since I've played Call of Duty Zombies Amalfi's. It's been a very long time. Ever seen Series 7, The Contenders? I've never even heard of that one. Imagine a horror movie where they make good choices, there would be no movie. I mean, you could just have like a villain that is so like insanely powerful and just like so smart and playing like 4D chess to where he's ahead of the cast like so well that he still wins. I think that would be a really interesting take for a movie. I can't think of any movies like that. I'm sure there's a movie out there that's like that. I can't think of one like that. Personally. That would be an interesting movie. Like, the characters are really smart and they're trying to do everything right, but the killer is just like really powerful and like 400 steps ahead of them. No, that's quick revive. Speed Cola ups reload speed. It's like sleight of hand. Sleight of hand is like a must take. You gotta take that one. Late Night with the Devil is pretty good. What's that one about? What's Late Night with the Devil about? I like my supernatural movies. I do really like those kinds of films a lot. Today was decent. Hope you're doing well. It's always a good day whenever I'm with my Omphis. Although, I will say, I've done it before in the past. I didn't really like the flow of my week whenever I did that. I'm considering maybe in the future not streaming on Wednesdays. That way I can take Wednesdays to like work on non-stream related stuff. Like I don't know, making like edited videos or something. I have been so lazy, so bad about that. I have been terrible about that at Omphis. I have not made a single edited video for like YouTube or like Twitch or anything like that at all. Or not Twitch, Twitter. That's the one. Any like edited videos that I put up, those are because somebody else like edited them for me. There are a couple of those. There are people that own monkeys. Yeah, that's a little weird to me. Milk buns are a brand. They have hard ones, soft ones, different flavor, beef, chicken. Are they tasty? I know some people eat dog treats. Like, just you know, to try them out. Are they tasty? Are they tasty? I meant obscure the screen from your perspective to mess with you, you know, as a bully redeem. So, I don't know if there's a way that I could do that. I'm sure I could technically rig something up, but I would have to change it on like a game-by-game basis, because some things, like, I'm just playing from, I don't know, like a teensy tiny little window or something like that, and some things are like completely full screen on my main monitor. That sounds like that would be a hard to rig up one. I could maybe do it. Sinister is my favorite horror movie. It's not a found footage film, but they do find footage in it. What is that one about? I've never heard of Sinister either. Like, I am chronically behind the times. I don't know anything. That's fine, take a day off. I wouldn't be using it as a day off. I would be using it as a day to get some stuff done. Because I feel like as is, like, I stream every weekday, and then my weekend rolls around, and like I just want to relax and not do anything then. And honestly, the brainworms kick in pretty hard at that point, where I'm like, I should be working and getting stuff done, and I am not very good at the whole technically self-employed thing, because thank you for the head pat, Shiraga. I beat myself up on days that I have off. I'm like, I shouldn't be enjoying myself. I shouldn't be taking this time off. I should be working hard. And even like after I'm done streaming for the night, I struggle with that a bit. And so like, anytime I have days off, I'm kind of like always in my own head, and I'm like, oh man, I'm not doing enough, I'm being lazy, I should really get off my butt and go do something productive, and I can't really enjoy my days like as well as I should. So maybe taking like one day out of the week to work on non-stream related stuff, but to still do like as long as I would, to work on it as long as I would stream for that day, you know? In the near future, reality TV will have reached the extreme. The contender sees 6 contestants chosen by chance with no right to appeal sent out to kill each other. That reminds me of, there was some other movie like that kind of recently, where the plot was like, I think it's like convicts, but you control them through like VR or something and have them kill each other, I think. As it goes into its latest series, Don Lagardo is the heavily pregnant defending champion, facing 5 new contestants during including her ex-lover Jeff Norman, who's dying of cancer. What? Why is she pregnant? I've never eaten them, but they contain crude proteins. That stuff isn't very good for humans. What are crude proteins? I've never heard of that term before. Dogs seem to go nuts for them. I mean, if they're tasty, maybe we'll have like a, maybe we'll try some dog food someday on Omphis. As a treat. As a treat for you guys being such good Omphis. Don't make that face at me! I've heard some of them are tasty! Dog food review stream? Yeah, like that! More partial to gorilla feed than dog treats. If I remember right, thank you for the follow, Dominic, and welcome in. I hope you're having a nice Friday. Or not Friday, Wednesday. Not Friday, we're not there yet. I think I remember hearing that the gorilla feed technically has like some steroids in it, and I knew some people that wanted to buy the gorilla feed because it had the steroids in it, and it was a cheap way to get steroids. I actually know a friend who bought some gorilla biscuits, and he offered to give me one, and I don't know what's in there, so like I turned him down. I should maybe ask if he still has the gorilla biscuits. Maybe I could do a gorilla biscuit review stream. I think I've heard they're just really like dry, like insanely dry, and they're like hard crackers or something like that. To stream every day and edit videos is killer. Yeah, I've been meaning to go back and make like I don't know, but best of like clip compilations from my videos, but I have not really had the drive to do that so far. I have like basically a year and a half worth of videos saved up on my hard drives. I think I have like pretty much every one saved. Thank you for the follow, Sleepy Fico. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. I hope your day's going well. What about the horse apple juice? What is the horse apple juice? Either way, taking Wednesday off might be good for you. Middle of the week, nice time to hit the grind. Yeah, like I would still be working the same amount. The same amount. Assuming I could hold myself accountable. That's the hard part whenever you're... I don't feel like I'm self-employed. I feel like I'm still just as much of a need as always. I don't feel self-employed, even if I technically am. Horse electrolytes? What are horse electrolytes compared to human electrolytes on movies? It's very slightly apple flavored? That sounds tasty! I think I might kill myself if I try all of these different foods. We could have one stream where like I overdose on animal electrolytes and proteins. Well, not of. Is it sex makes babies? No! The stork makes babies and brings them to people on movies. You're friends with the gorilla? No. I just have a friend who bought some of the gorilla feed and offered to give me a biscuit. I don't remember the whole thing about crude proteins, but I think it's probably not great for people. I mean, your body's own face can process more than you think. More than you think. Just don't get those misfolded proteins. Those are prions. That's how you have a bad time. That's how you have a bad time. Your body thinks that they're perfectly fine proteins and it starts replicating them. That's how you get a really bad time. You don't want the misfolded proteins on face. Gotta dip them in milk or peanut butter. Wouldn't peanut butter just make it more dry? Like, don't get me wrong. I am like the world's #1 peanut butter lover on One Face. If you get me like a jar of peanut butter, I will be set. I will be set. I always buy like local brands that have like the peanut oil on the top because like all of the stuff like Jif and what's the other one? The really nasty super sweet one, Skippy. Those have like a bunch of like garbage and preservatives and stuff in them. I try to buy stuff that's literally just like nut butter and oil, you know, that kind of thing. I kind of like the sound of the horse apple juice movies. Horse electrolytes will give you a heart attack. Don't you just pee out extra electrolytes on movies? Isn't that how that works? Thank you for the head fat, Richard. Like, I have heard if you have too many electrolytes, you just pee them out. Like your body just shoots them out of your system because you can't use them. There was another streamer that ate it during a stream and drank horse electrolytes. Did he live? Is he fine? Is he fine? He didn't have like a heart attack or whatever? You gotta measure it right. It's a nay from me. Oh, that would be a good one. If you think it's gross, you could be like, this one gets a nay from me. He aped out. That reminds me of like all of the Donkey Kong Country ads on One Face. They always use like tons of like banana puns and stuff like that. I love that kind of stuff. You'll go bananas for Donkey Kong Country. You'll have an ape of a time. Like stuff like that. I love dumb puns like that. I've told you before, Alonphase, I've told you before, the fastest way to my heart is to tell me stupid puns. That is how you become my favorite Alonphase. Just give me like your funniest puns. I was told babies come from a cabbage patch. What is the where did like Cabbage Patch babies come from? What was the thought process behind that? Was it to like was it so that kids didn't ask too many questions about where the babies came from? Is it that kind of thing? Because those are like little like baby doll toys for kids, right? They're the ones with like the big gross heads. They look like they remind me of those. Do you guys know Garbage Pail Kids? I always thought that was like the grossest stuff. I did not interact with that. That stuff's nasty. But they had like they had like the Cabbage Patch Kids babies on those, it felt like. Or at least like the design was pretty similar. Skippy's got a really particular flavor. It's just way too sweet and gross. It's nasty. It's nasty. I would never eat Skippy if I had the choice. Like, I prefer Jif if I have to get like processed peanut product. I wouldn't even call it peanut butter. Peanut paste product. The 3 P's. It's measured for a horse. I think horses require a lot of sodium. I'll have to measure out a heckhound dose then, so that I don't literally die on the spot. He aped out. Nobody built a radioactive vape or something afterwards. That just doesn't sound safe. That just doesn't sound safe. I don't think you should ever put your own health at risk for views on Alonphase. I don't think that's the way to do it. I say as I do like 24 and 48 hour streams. Those probably aren't good for me long term. But it's not like taking a hit out of the radioactive vape. That's what you do for a vape, right? You take a hit. You think I don't know. I don't smoke. I don't know the terminology. I don't know the culture. Eat the Skippy or the Alonphase dies. I would eat the Skippy in that case, okay. I don't know any puns, but if you give me some eggs, I can give you some yolks. Some yolks? That's supposed to be like jokes? I don't get that one. Explain the joke. Don't forget his 500 cigarettes. Is this Uwo that you guys are talking about? You take a rip, not a hit? I thought you took a rip of a bong. Do you take a rip from a vape? Like a vape pen? I gotta say, like, no offense to anyone that vapes. If you vape here, no offense meant to you. Vaping looks lame. It looks really lame. I gotta say, like, smoking cigarettes, that looks cool. Alonphase. But vaping, it's like you hold your little like vape pen up and like it's not as cool. It's not as cool in my opinion. You know, vaping is cringe. I endorse vaping as long as you're doing it to like have a step down from smoking, to like get off of the nicotine, you know? Like, anything that helps you do it less is positive in my opinion. I hope nobody here smokes. I hope nobody here is a smoker. If you guys smoke, please try to cut back. Please try to quit on that for me, Alonphase. I care about your health. I care about your long-term health and safety. I'm not a fan of the 80s and 90s gross out culture. Garbage Pail Kids were nasty. Yeah, I don't like gross out culture. Like that stuff's nasty. I like cute culture. I like it feels like in the modern era, like cute stuff is becoming more commonly accepted, you know? Although, I think I've told you guys the story about whenever I was like going through an airport and I had one of my stuffed animals out and I was like holding him as I was walking through the airport, and a nice older lady like walked up and started talking with my friend and my buddy was with me, and I think she thought I was like autistic or something. She said something to my friend like, something like, that's so nice of you to take care of him. Someone needs to do that, or something like that. And it's like, lady, just because I have a stuffed animal doesn't mean I'm autistic. Okay. Okay, I don't need like, I don't need somebody to like watch over me. Dunked on by a random old lady. Like, those like, what? I'm just holding a cute stuffed animal. It's just a cute stuffed animal. Yes, the yolk. I'm gonna rip your bong. I don't have a bong. I don't have a bong on my face. I don't have a bong. I don't have a bong. I don't have anything of the sort. You do take rips from bongs? You take a hit of a vape? I don't like any of them. Keep it that way. Keep it that way. I would maybe smoke if there was a way to smoke without the smell, without the nicotine, without inhaling any smoke. If there was a way to do it and simply look cool. To simply look cool on my face. I do agree that cigars look cooler, but cigars are also not like the best for you. Like, you're not supposed to inhale the smoke into your lungs, is my understanding with cigars. You're just supposed to like swirl it around in your mouth. Because I think cigars are usually like flavored or something, but I've heard that's still not good for you and that can still cause like mouth cancer. So, you know, be safe on this. Be safe. I say you just eat a handful of raisins and drink some carrot juice instead of either. That's not the same. Vaping has been a plot point in 2 video games and it's great. What video games? I don't think I've ever heard of a game that has like an important vaping plot point. I like the cute stuff more whenever they put angry eyes on it. I mean, you just add the angry eyebrows to a cute thing and it instantly becomes, it's like Angry Kirby, you know? American Kirby. Grandma, please. Oh my god, Haru's airing. He's so cool. He's inhaling air. Yeah, like, what if they made air cigarettes on one of these? What if they made air cigarettes and you could like take a puff of your air. They would just have like pure oxygen in them, and you'd be like, whoa, dude, I'm feeling so oxygenated right now. That's how you talk about it to your friends. Like, they do have those? No way! No way! Let me look this up. Air cigarette. Huh. Harmless cigarettes. Oxygen. What? They look like they're little like vape pen looking things. These are not. These aren't going to have the cool factor that cigarettes do. You know. Thank you for the follow, Cubbico. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Thank you for dropping by. Metal Gear Solid 5 and Lost Judgment. Lost Judgment's a Yakuza game, right? I have never played a Yakuza game except for a little bit of Yakuza 1, and I don't think it was for me. But yeah, Metal Gear Solid 5 had like a vape pen as like an important plot point. And it's even thematic in game. It's even thematic. It fits in perfectly. And then you get the like whoa as time passes. I like that on these. I like that. I think movies use talcum powder cigarettes that you just puff. Do they still smoke? There's a flavor air stick company. See, you don't actually burn these though is my problem. You don't actually burn these. And like, that's part of why cigarettes look cool. Is like, you get like your smoker pose, you're like leaning back against the wall, right? And you're puffing on your cigarette and like you do like the cool motion, and then like you turn your head to the side and like you puff out your smoke, and you keep your eyes closed, and you say something like really I don't know, something really important, something really like dramatic. You say something like just something cool. That's how you get the ladies on these. Here's your pro tip for the day. Start smoking. Don't actually start smoking. Never start smoking on these. Just take a regular straw and breathe through it. Ugh. It's not like pure oxygen, you know? There's other stuff in there. I'm talking like a hit of pure oxygen. That kind of thing. And it doesn't look cool if it's just a straw. Sadly, Hara didn't invent a product live on stream. You don't have to be cool by smoking. Yeah, you can also be cool by drinking heavily and doing very hard drugs and gambling. Gambling's cool, and violence is cool. Get into fights, Omphis. If anybody ever like says anything bad about you, like beat them up, threaten them, like carry a switchblade with you. Those are the illegal ones, right? Hi, Hara, no Omphis. Hi, Alexa. How are you? You can be cool about fire safety. Yeah, fire safety is pretty cool, I guess. Put it at the end of a fancy cigarette stick to make it look cool. See, I don't think the like cigarette holder things look very cool either. The vape in Metal Gear Solid 5 actually caused fans to figure out the plot point before the game came out. I saw people figure out the plot point before like the first trailers for the Phantom Pain were even out because they that game's old enough that I can say the spoiler and it doesn't matter, right? Everybody that has played Metal Gear Solid 5 has already played it by now, or everybody that cares about it has played it by now, right? Right? So, don't... Okay. There's some characters... I played it and finished it. I haven't, and it's next on my to-play list. I think you're telling me a fib. I don't think you're being entirely truthful. This is a poo-poo post. I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, so everybody that cares has already played it, I'm going to assume. The big plot twist in Metal Gear Solid 5 is you're not playing as the real big boss. You're like a double. And people figured that out all the way back in I don't remember which came first. You aren't? Yeah, you're not. That's a big plot point. And I don't remember if Ground Zeroes came out first. I want to say people figured it out all the way back whenever they were doing the what was it, like the Moby Dick Studio trailers or whatever. Is that what it was? Moby Dick Studio. Also, hi Devs. How are you doing? And they showed those trailers before Ground Zeroes came out, if I remember it. Ground Zeroes came out first before they were showing the Moby Dick Studio trailers or whatever. Were they? But anyway though, like they figured that out immediately from like those trailers, and then like at the end of Ground Zeroes they have a character whose face they go out of their way to never show that has the same voice actor as Big Boss, and like they replaced Big Boss's voice actor. People had that figured out like day one. Instructions unclear. I'm smoking a Swiss cake roll now. Are those any good? I've never had one. Not the gambling. Yeah, don't actually gamble. Don't do drugs. Don't drink LMPs. Drink socially. Drink socially if you want to drink. I recently, here in chat with you guys, have sworn off of drinking. I never like drank heavily or anything. I would maybe like have one drink like once every like I don't know, month or two, but I don't even want to do that. Like it's not good for you. It's not good for you. The Heckhound said it was cool to do, Your Honor. Instructions unclear. Oba-san stabbed me during a Mahjong argument. I bet that's happened somewhere. I bet that's happened. You can tell because Big Boss doesn't sound like David Hayter. They have the actual Big Boss in the game, and he doesn't sound like David Hayter either, and I feel like, honestly, that is a big missed opportunity there. That is a big missed opportunity there. They could have played it straight in Ground Zeroes and had it be like, that is just like how you were remembering the events that happened there or something. I don't know. Something like that. But That was a big missed opportunity not to bring Hater back for voicing the real big boss. And I'm actually kind of excited because on Twitter recently, David Hayter was saying he's going back in. He's been going back in and working with Konami again to voice a character that he hasn't voiced in a long time. And I don't know what that's all about. I don't know what that's all about. Maybe we're gonna get more Metal Gear Solid. Maybe we're gonna get more Metal Gear Solid LMVs. I can't imagine it's just for Metal Gear Delta because I think they were reusing all of the voices and audio from the original release for that one. Are you about to say, do we want more Metal Gear Solid without Kojima? I also want to say people found out the plot point the moment they started Phantom Pain because you had to make a custom character. Yeah, they had to make a custom character at the very beginning, and like I don't know, all of the signs were there. I have too many responsibilities to drink. Yeah, like I don't know, like. I would drink every now and then with friends, or like occasionally at home, because honestly, I don't have a ton of friends. I didn't go out super often. I would occasionally have like a drink at home just because some alcohol is really tasty. I really like my soju, for example. I like my plum wine. That stuff's delicious. With great drunkenness comes great responsibility. Drank Ben quote. Who's Drank Ben? Who's Drank Ben? When are they making another Survive? Honestly, Survive was a bit rough. I don't think it was the worst game in the world. I played it through start to finish. It was not the worst game in the world. I think if they had taken their time and made another game and polished up like the melee weapons and like the bows and stuff a bit more, it could have been a perfectly fine game. I think Kojima was working on Death Stranding when he was still at Konami. Maybe it was going to be stuff for like a Metal Gear game. Maybe it was going to be stuff that was going into like Silent Hills. It's hard to say. But you can definitely see when you're playing through Survive, it has a lot of stuff that feels like it is just one-to-one like yoinked from Death Stranding in it. Like, I would honestly recommend playing through Survive if you are a fan of Death Stranding, if only to see, like, there are a lot of similarities that had me kind of going like, huh, as I was playing it. I'm gonna get flayed for this, but Kojima is overrated. Not that Kojima making good games. Not that Konami made good games with the IP without him or anything. I like his stuff. I like Death Stranding. I like Metal Gear Solid. I am not a true Kojima fan. I have never played Penguin Adventure. I will hand in my Kojima card. I will hand it in right now. I've never played Penguin Adventure. I'm a fake. I'm a fraud. But I don't know. I typically like the stuff he puts out. I gotta play Zone of the Enders sometime. The part I hated of Survive was all the elemental stuff. So many games add elemental stuff to try to pad out the game in terrible ways. I don't remember any elemental stuff, honestly. The enemies were kind of HP sponges, and they expected you to play the multiplayer to level up speedily, which I did not do. But I think it's a perfectly fine game. And save file, and you have to pay for additional save files. Yeah, that's kind of a problem with the always-on games that companies want to push, is they only want you to have one save file. You have to play Snatcher and Policenauts. I've never played those either. I'm a fake Kojima fan. I won't face. I'm a faker. I think I started up Policenauts like forever ago and like didn't get very far. I gotta play them sometime. I played Policenauts, Snatcher, Metal Gear Solid 1 through 3. I like those just fine. Just can't get into his later stuff. What do you mean by his later stuff? You talking like Metal Gear Solid 4 and beyond? Zone of the Enders 2 is really cool in VR. I've heard the VR version was really good. I want to play through them sometime. I hear Zone of the Enders 1 is like an hour long or something. It's like super short. And then Zone of the Enders 2 is like the real game. Metal Gear. Rather play the Metal Rear? Am I right? I mean, if you're into robots, like I'm not gonna judge. There's that one dude who drew like all the sexy robots. Do you guys know who I'm talking about? You guys know who I'm talking about? I don't remember his name, but he drew like the really like super hyper sexualized robots, and they used him. They used his designs in something. Masami Obari, is that it? Masami Obari. No, not who I'm thinking of. He drew like the realistic ones. Do you know how little that narrows it down? The realistic styled ones, where they didn't have like eyes, and they had like big plump lips, and they had like they were all like silver and metallic, and God, what he did designs for some like game or something here like not that long ago. Oh man, this is gonna bug me now. This is gonna bug me. I forget that dude's name. But it's been about 2 hours. It's been about 2 hours on Face. Let me show you the consoles that I have prepared for you for the day. Your special edition consoles. If somebody knows the dude I'm talking about, like, feel free to post his name. Was it that Russian game? It might have been. It might have been. I don't remember. God, what was that game even called? That was like a flash in the pan. It was there and it was really popular and then it was gone. Thank you for the head pat, by the way, Richard. Let me scoot out of the way here. Here's your special consoles for the day. I found this really interesting. I am the pan. You have been. That doesn't sound as good if I say you've been flashed. That sounds bad. That sounds bad. I take it back. I take it back. Good evening. Hi, Daz. So. Your special edition console for the day, Amonviz. I found out, apparently, at some point in time, I imagine it's not currently a thing, Korea had a no imports policy, which led to this that I found interesting. This is the Samsung, I think they called it the Samsung Aladdin Boy or something like that. I forget the name. This is the Samsung Aladdin something or other. I thought I would remember the name. This one might have been called. There is something literally called the Samsung Game Boy. Without the E. Samsung phone. I have a Samsung phone. But as a result, post World War II, like Sam was saying there, they had a no imports policy. So Sega, to be able to kind of sort of sell their consoles in the country, brought them into Korea through Samsung. I'm on a Samsung phone right now. I have a Galaxy S10 Plus phone, please. That's what I use. I like Samsung phones. And they brought these officially through Samsung into the Korean market, and so you have the Samsung branded Genesis. I have a Samsung S20 FE. I don't actually know like phones by their names. If you tell me your phone name, like I'm not gonna know what it is. I'm sorry. I only know mine because I have it. I'm on a Note 9. I upgraded to my S10 Plus from a Galaxy Note 4. That was a bit of a jump. So here's more pictures of it. Here's more pictures. I have a rectangle phone. Same. I think most people do. There are those like folding phone. Atomic Heart. That's the one. Let me see. Atomic Heart robot designer. I think it's the same dude that made all of like the sexy robot art. Hold on. Design. Maybe not. I don't remember. I don't remember who it is. I don't remember who that artist is. They had some robots designed by him in the Venture Brothers. I remember that. But anyway, this is the Samsung the Samsung like Aladdin Boy or whatever this thing was called. I don't remember. I cannot read. No one ever taught me how to read on One Piece. And they also had the 32X. They had everything. They had the Mega Drive, they had the Sega CD, they had the 32X Omofis. I think that's cool. I think that's cool, Omofis. They've got the tower here. They had actual Samsung like branding on the consoles. This is not one of the Korean ones. You can see that has Sega on it there. But there is the Samsung brand 32X. Sega's good old Tower of Power. I kind of want a 32X. I have a Sega CD, but I don't have a 32X. I think if I remember right, like flashcards can play Sega CD games somehow, and I don't really understand how that works. I don't know how that works. But yeah, I thought this was cool, and they also have 32X has zero benefit to the human spirit. It has Knuckles Chaotix. It has Knuckles Chaotix. You must know Euro Wolfies by their phone. Yeah, I'll see somebody out on the street and be like, hey, are you a Wolfie? I see your I see you've got an S20 FE there. But Samsung also had, I think this might have been the one that was branded as the quote unquote Game Boy. I might be wrong. Have you ever even played that one, Haru? No, I haven't. Maybe it's good. Knuckles Chaotix is a genuinely bad game. I want a card of Sonic and Knuckles, and Knuckles and Knuckles and Knuckles and Knuckles. You just gotta buy enough of the Sonic 3 and Knuckles cards and just plug them in together. Was the robot artist Hajime Suriyama? Yes. Suriyama sounds familiar. Hajime, yes, this is the man. Hajime Suriyama. Hold on, I'm gonna put some sexy robots on screen for you, Omofis. You guys have probably seen this before. You've probably seen this sexy robot. This is the man. We found him. You guys know this. Is that a nipple? No, I don't think so. I think this is safe to show. I've not. Looks familiar. He designs lots of these style of robots, and that is 100% a nipple. Is it? Let me get that back off screen. I don't think that's a nipple. Hi, Halconis. I think I've seen their work before. Yeah, he's semi-famous. Like he's pretty well known. Let me see if I can find one that doesn't have a nipple. They're all looking pretty naked. Here's a dressed up one. Here's one wearing clothes. It's not a nipple. It's a piece of metal welded into the shape of the nipple. It's not human, so it's allowed. Don't trust me. I don't know the rules. Yeah, this guy's like he's like semi-famous, and he did designs for some game. This is the only month where the spirit of Halloween manifests in old abandoned buildings. Hi, Rekus. How are you? I want to see. Can I find what game that would have been in? Video game. Maybe not. Maybe he didn't do a design for a game. I might be wrong. Okay. Is that Adrian Barboba? I have no idea who that is. Doing good. How about you, goobers? Amongst designers, his work was extremely popular. Yeah, like it kind of surprises me that some of you don't like know this dude. He's pretty popular. The chrome is really shiny. Like, I think like I think his art is like, it is good from an art standpoint. Like I don't find this like erotic or anything like that, but like he does very good like depictions of metal. Like that is impressive in my opinion. That is impressive. This is a good reference. I give you a +2. Let me get a drink on, please. Oh good. The nipples are covered now. I don't think that was a nipple, but I'm not sure. But yeah, he's Mr. Hajime Suriyama. I think In the episode where they had, like, robots designed by him on Venture Brothers, the dude in that was also named Soriyama, if I remember right. Oh yeah, getting the light and texture feel from Metalroid is hard to do. Yeah, it's very impressive. I like this art, very shiny. I believe it was featured on album covers too. That sounds familiar, but I couldn't tell you any that he did the art for. But yeah, this is the dude I was talking about, Hajime Soriyama. If you want to look up more sexy robots, if that's your thing, if that's your thing. Here's a cool robot he made. This is not a sexy one. This is a cool robot. Here's a cool robot he did. See, he's not a one-trick pony. He can do cool as well. I like this one. I like this one. Okay, let me get this back off screen. Here's the Samsung Game Boy, like I said. It's just the Game Gear brought over, and still sexy. It, my understanding is, I don't think they could bring over entirely, like, if it was made 100% developed in Japan, I don't think they could bring the games over, so they didn't have, like, as many games for like, foreign consoles that got brought over. I think I saw, Samsung brought over some other game consoles as well. I think the NES was one of them. That last one had Sonic Eyes. Hold on. His head kind of reminds me of, what is his name? Metasonic, or... They all have, like, weird names. There's, like, Metal Sonic, and there's, like, Robo Sonic. I think one of them is just called, like, Meta Sonic with the L dropped off. There are like a bazillion of them, but the head kind of reminds me of one of the like robot Sonics, in my opinion. Mecha Sonic? Yeah, that's one of them too. That's one of them too. Metaverse? No, not that. And here's the right here it is. It literally says right there. Here's the Samsung Game Boy. This is just the Master System brought over. Mecha Sonic is the teeny tiny one. The one from Sonic CD, I don't like that one. I don't like that one. I like the big old chunky. I think you guys said he's called like Silver Sonic. I like that one. I like that one. He's cool. He's cool. Ah, the Game Boy. I played all of my games on that. They lost the E somewhere along the way. I don't know if they couldn't call it the Game Boy, or maybe they already had like the Game Boy out and they didn't want brand confusion. I don't know. I don't know. I like the OVA Metal Sonic. He was pretty cool in that one. He was pretty cool in that one. I like Cowboy Hat Knuckles on movies. I like Cowboy Hat Knuckles a lot. Okay, let me bring you over here. Here's what you're all here for. Samsung had a game console. They brought other people's game consoles over because they couldn't import stuff. Oh right, we were doing her last time.
My name is Rouge the Bat, better known as the Treasure Hunter Rouge. I was able to put a transmitter on that old man's machine.
I don't think a lot of people...
I can't tell you why just yet. Then
I don't think a lot of people know how to like
couldn't get in because
pronounce
the door
that
was
properly.
sealed.
Look at that official artwork.
I need to find a key or something to get in.
Japanese products weren't really sold in Korea for a long time. Yeah, like they couldn't sell them there post World War II apparently. I didn't know about that until like literally today. There he is on movies. There he is. He's cool.
It all starts with this.
He's cool.
A jewel containing.
Is he gonna say the thing? Am I gonna get to play as like Chaos Control Shadow?
Now I know what's going on. The military has mistaken me for the
Boobs the Bat. I mean, Rouge the Brass. I mean, Awoga. Don't say that. Don't say that. Oh, my hat's on fire. Help. Take it off.
Control.
God, that is such a poor delivery. Chaos Control. I think I could give a more heartfelt delivery than that, honestly. I thought you said Rouge the Brat for a second there. No. She is not a brat. She does not need correction. Nothing of the sort.
He must be using the Chaos Emerald to warp.
Do we get to use Chaos Control on One Piece? Does it make us play different? Chaos Control. It's such a bad delivery. Such a bad delivery. It's iconic though. I like how in this scene it takes. Wait! I don't get to play that fight.
I've located
Takes him like
Eggman's
10 solid
base,
seconds to
and we'll
work.
proceed
In
to
every other
analyze
instance, he does it
now.
instantly. It's another one of
I
these.
hate to say it.
This Sonic game has a
Guess
fan
I'm
dub,
going to
but
have
it's
to
not.
find that
It's not the
key
Poggers one I
first.
like. I haven't seen that one yet. I'm waiting until I fully beat this game to watch that one. I've seen the scene where Robotnik has like the laser or whatever and he shoots it at the moon. I've seen that one now. I've seen that one. Every single one of Rouge's level songs are slaps. Are they all good? I don't actually know where they want us to go. God, she looks so weird running around. We're close on this. She looks like she's like bobbling from side to side weirdly. She has like the same problem that like Robotnik does in my opinion. We're closer over this way. The real-time Sonic Adventure 2 fan dub is honestly my favorite of those fan dubs. I mean, that one seemed good from what I've seen. Is this like a poison room or something? What's the deal here? I don't fully get what's going on in this room. Whatever. If we're quick enough, if we're fast, I'll be able to actually like I'll be able to get like something other than an E-rank. Pick nails. You can dig into the ground or on walls. He's laden. Select dig in the action window. I'd say she's jiggling more than bobbling. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Let's not talk about the cartoon bat jiggling monkeys. He peed on my wife. Did they want us to go down here? I don't really remember where we had to go. This is like a reused Knuckles stage, right? I remember this place. I think there's maybe a secret. Hold on. Bad pets. Behave yourself, Omphis. She pressed around boobily. That was the thing you guys said was from Yick, right? I don't know. Maybe it would be fun to play through Yick sometime. Maybe sometime. This is the inverse of the death chamber? You mean it's the life chamber? It's the life chamber at that point. The voice actors sound like they couldn't be forced to carry a banana point. Yeah, like they sound like they would rather be literally anywhere else. They are all giving it like they're technically there. What is that thing? The big like weird beetle. Kind of. They messed this one up enough to be different. We're getting close. Yick is a game for people that don't respect themselves. Avoid the robot flying around. If you get in the shadows when it enters the room, you're safe. Did I want to go over here again? I didn't know I could actually. She has voice lines for whenever I'm close to it. Let's get this guy out of here. Never mind, I gave him a friend. Giving him a friend is probably even better. Whenever it's like blue like that, does that mean that the Beetlebot's near? That's what I'm taking away from this. I think it's up here. Might gotta dig in the wall to find the key. Yeah, we had to do that in the Knuckles stages. You over here? It would surprise me if they didn't put it like on a landmark. Why did I get shoes? Is it here? Maybe more up? I don't think I can break these cages yet. Can I dive over top of them to break them? No. The thing makes a noise like a vacuum cleaner. Thank you for the head pack, Goldie. How are you doing? Don't play yet. If you're in digging range, it would... Oh, it would have an exclamation mark if I was in digging range. I vaguely remember this. Maybe it's like up another tier? Let's try that. Let's go up one more tier up. Can't hurt. Oh, it's just in this treasure chest. I feel stupid. I remember the first time I watched the Sonic 06 fan dub, I was laughing and I watched the whole thing in one sitting. I love comedy stuff like that. I haven't seen any of the fan dubs yet, other than like the clip of the Robotnik like laser shooting at the moon one. Oh my god, don't do it! I'm getting sick of this dude, L1Vs. Wait, is that a... I thought that was a green Chow locked away. Forever locked away for his son's L1Vs. His sin of being a Chow in a bat's world. I don't know if it's in this room or not. The laser thing is so annoying. Yeah, like, I'm just trying to do my thing. You guys wanted me to go fast, right? I'm trying. Oh my god, am I trying? I'm doing my best, L1Vs. I feel like this has been reasonably fast. Maybe I'll get like a B rank. Because I've been such a good key hunter. I like how they at least change it. You're not searching for the emerald shards. You're searching for keys here. It's a little different. I'd say this level is much tamer than a smaller version of Death Chamber. Is that the one that Knuckles went through? I don't remember the level names, to be quite honest with you. You're doing this level decently well paced. Where's... Is it there? I don't feel like I'm getting any closer to it. I don't think they move at all. On this? Your mic is low, Peon? What do you mean, Peon? Also, hi Kiwami, how are you? Let me just turn the game down a little. How's that? How's that? Is it in the other room? Whenever I'm going this way, like, it's putting me further away. So I don't think it's this one. Easier to understand. Easier to understand me, you mean? Is it through here? I'm glad that the ghost didn't mad me. I don't really know where I'm going. It's gotta be close. She said that over here. Oh, there we go on with this. Right there. Right on the shaded part. Is this just like dig around until I find it on the exclamation mark? Hires an unskilled farm worker. Peon? Is that what a peon actually is? I'm not a peon, L1Vs, okay? I'm not a peon. You had to speed up? I did. Oh, okay, I found it. I feel like it should give you some kind of indicator, like, as you get closer within the exclamation mark range of my face. You know?
Not too bad, I guess.
C is not the worst. C's not the worst thing ever. I can definitely do worse than a C. Thank you for the head pat fully. I wanna play as Shadow. When do we get Shadow? I feel like Shadow is like he is the dude. Okay, let's go feed our evil child. We gotta turn him into the most evil being humanly possible. When's he gonna like level up or whatever? I want him to cocoon or whatever business he does. Hi Sake Mama, what's going on? How's your Wednesday? Shadow's jungle stage theme is catchy. Alright, if I was invited to your place, am I allowed to pee in your toilet? I'll be honest, I don't like letting most dudes pee in my toilet because... Thank you for the follow, Lord of chests and wine. I don't like letting most dudes pee in my toilet because most dudes splash. If you are willing to clean up after yourself, if you splash, sure. Around level 6 of being force-fed they'll evolve. I don't want to force-feed them though. We're gonna mark our territory. Do we need to sit and pee? If that helps you not splash, yeah. Lift the seat, boys. You have to put the seat back down whenever you're done too. That is another like pet peeve of mine. I hate when people do that. Put the seat back down. Nobody wants to see into the toilet at One Piece. And what if I'm you know gonna go do my business and like the seat's up? I think this is the last one. Was that the last one we didn't feed? Is that the last one we didn't feed? Okay, I think we're done here. I think we're done here. Okay, how's stream going? Stream's going great. Thank you, Sake Momo. I get to spend time with my own face. Wait, Jungle is an amazing drums and bass rager. Are you Shadow-filled now? I missed the last episode. I always thought Shadow was kind of cool. Look at his design. He just like me, Own Face. He just like me.
Doing up there anyway?
When do we unleash the Bio Lizard? Oh, I know. Why did she do a spin? What was the utility of that spin? This is why I also prefer having my own bathroom. No marking your territory. Oh, it's another one of these missions. When do we get more Shadow?
Control room that Shadow mentioned before.
When do we get to play as Shadow? People who don't clean up after they train the lizard are gross. Yeah, like just clean up after yourself. If you promise to clean up after yourself and you promise to like I don't know, not be messy. You can use my bathroom, but you will lose bathroom privileges if you I don't know, splash and like don't clean up. Okay, One Piece, you will lose bathroom privileges. Shadow has the least amount of levels in the game. Why? Why does he only get 4? He deserves like 20. They should give him like... They should just get rid of the Robotnik and Rouge levels and just give more Shadow levels. I wanna play the new Sonic Generations that has like Shadow levels. That'll be cool. That'll give me more Shadow. I really want to get my coins back. Hi, Spooky Ghost Star. Game over predictions for the rest of stream. I don't think we need those because I'm not gonna game over. I'm too good at this game for that. I would never game over. I would never game over. How are you doing today though? How's your day treating you? After this, 2 more levels before the next Shadow level. Why? Why? Where are their Chaos Drives? Why is it up there? I can't reach that. I can't reach that. Let me get a drink, Alan Fizz. I think Sonic Team wasn't sold on him existing. Alan Fizz. I wanna show you again. Hold on. The sound of the game is gonna cut off. That's normal. Let me flip over real quick. Check these out. Check these out. Do these remind you of anyone, Owen Fizz? Do these give you certain hedgehog vibes? Cause they should. They should, Owen Fizz. Okay. Michael Jordan? No, not Michael Jordan. Not Michael Jordan. Let me get it. This is not a toe stream. Harry doing a handstand just to show us his kicks. Hi, GQ. How's it going? Let me get flipped back over. I really like my shoes on One Piece. This isn't. I'm not a foot tuber. This isn't a toe stream. Maybe Eggman, but not the Rouge levels. They could keep the music and just like I don't know, give them to some Shadow levels or something. You know. This game sounds like a microwave going off. Can you get the food? I don't want to go too fast here and miss free Chaos Drives on this. I'm doing that thing you guys don't like again, where like I don't want to go too fast in a Sonic game and miss stuff. I know you guys hate when I do that, but I gotta play the way that's right for me. You know, and sometimes it's taking my time and looking around. Like, I want to jump on that bouncer, but I think I'll hit the floor and die. Is there a bat over there? I don't want to grab the bats, quite frankly. Air Jordan 1 Haru colorway. Is that Adidas? I don't know what my artist based my shoes off of, honestly. I have zero idea. The dog looks for ways to end it all constantly. I'm not a dog! I'm not a dog. I am a heckhound. I'm a wolf. I'm a heckhound. And I'm doing my best. I'm looking around through the level, trying to find all the goodies, all the secrets. Because I know they're hiding stuff from me in here. Wait, did I already get a key this level? I did not. I did not. Definitely Jordan ones. I don't know. I never asked him. I never asked him. The game noises are actually bothering me. My brain thinks there's something in the microwave. That's just how these levels are. Like, they are loud. They are loud as all get out. And like, I feel like the sound mixing in this isn't great. Like, sometimes it is loud as heck, and sometimes things are too quiet. I feel like that was more of an issue in the first game. I feel like it's a bit better in this one. Play your way, Haru. Especially in these levels, you're kind of meant to go a little slow. Yeah, I'm just a little dude and I'm exploring LMVs. I'm taking my time. I'm doing good. How are you in your Shadow the Hedgehog shoes? My shoes are doing great. I just recently had them shined. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. They're very happy. Nobody ever asks about them. Jet engine. This allows you to hover when you hold down the A button during a jump. Okay, is he just going to get all the same power-ups that Tails got? That would be lame. I get the feeling they're literally just going to be the same characters one-to-one, aren't they? I don't like that. I don't like that on face. That's lame. That's lame. Please kill him! Lock on! I really hate the mech levels of One Piece. All the little animal friends are constantly trying to touch me. For the low cost of 1,000 hard points, you can put the mini One Piece in the microwave. It's unplugged in their air holes. Yeah, like don't damage your fellow One Piece. That would be rude, One Piece. You gotta treat them like you would want to be treated. And I know you guys wouldn't want to be put like in the blender. Is this an enemy? Okay. What are the red chaos drives? Maybe I can get all red chaos drives. That's like a strat, right? Only getting all of one color. This game has famously bad sound mixing, a common complaint from the start. I mean, it's a bit better than I remember it being in the first game. Power? Oh. What gives me speed? Which color is speed? That way I can make a Shadow the Hedgehog. Chow. Are you sure? You think I don't want to be put in a blender? Pretty sure. Green? I'll see if I can find more greens. If we get enough greens, we can make our very own Shadow the Hedgehog Elmface. It's just like Mr. Gerald Robotnik, I think is his name. He made his very own Shadow the Hedgehog, and quite frankly, like I think we should all be a little bit jealous. What does purple do? Which one's flight? I wanna know what color is flying. What's a fly color? But yeah, I think you guys probably don't want to go in the blender. There's nothing good in there. Oh man, this is gonna be a good one. Check that out, Ovies. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, we want the greens. Any other? I think that was actually purple. Purple is the fly color. I can kind of see that. I can kind of. No. He dropped a green. Does that do anything special since it came from the gold enemy? A pretty fly color is purple. Purple's always a good color to hunt those. I was considering incorporating more purple into my design, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm a purple kind of person. I like the red, white, and black, honestly. I feel like it's very it's very fitting for my dark personality, don't you think? Run is green, purple is fly, yellow is swim, red is power. Shouldn't yellow be fly because it's tails? That would make sense, right? Am I just like locked in place here? Oh, I'll just spin, try to tag as many as I can. This is fine. This is fine. Purple's Fly is a reference to Nights in the Dream. Oh, I hadn't considered that. I've never played Nights. I've never played Nights. That was... Those were Dreamcast games, right? They had like the original version, and then I think they released like a special level pack or something that was like Christmas themed or something along those lines. I don't think you get enough Chaos Drives with every remaining level to be able to make a Shadow Chow. I'm unsure how much you actually need. It's probably a lot, huh? Well, we'll try to get as many greens as we can, at least. We'll do our best. We'll do our best. Do they want you to, like, go back through and grind out enemies in these levels or something? That sounds like that would not be a fun time, honestly. Like, this doesn't strike me as a good, like, grinding kind of game. I don't know. Nights was on the Saturn, then ported to the Dreamcast. Oh, I didn't know it was a Saturn first game. Don't touch me, little dude! That lemur wanted to jump in my pocket at one phase. Actually, this game is alright to grind in. Is it? Is it? I think you just get more points in game for destroying the golden gun robot, since he disappears in like 2 seconds. He should give me all green Chaos Drives. That's what he should do. That would make him more worth killing. Okay, one more green. One more green. You just pick the levels you like to replay, and just grind there. But don't you still need like a million bazillion of them to get like the cool chows? Like if you wanna get like a Sonic Chow and like a Shadow Chow, like wouldn't that take like a lifetime? Let's see. How'd I do, Omphys? C rank. I'm getting better. I'm getting better, Omphys. You wanna know my first impression of you, Heart? I was a part of a raid by a person that I won't mention. I was like, man, this guy is a femboy. Very interesting that he has so much red and yellow together like Chinese culture. I don't have any yellow though, unless you count the gold in my background. I guess you could count that, but my design, like I like the red and gold. I liked it a lot. I was like, I wanna go harder in this direction because I feel like those are colors that look good. Like red and gold look good with white, in my opinion. Yosh. I'll give you some Yosh as a treat, Omphys. As a treat. Crazy that all of this is just Eggman's final dreams for the future as he drowns in the quicksand of the other level, canonically. The animal/chaos drive glitch is generally the way to get a chow of a specific type, since it lets you skip doing one level 100 times. What is the glitch? What is the glitch? Was that all of them? Check out this dude. We're gonna... What does that make you want to type in chat, Omphys? So-called free thinkers. What do you want to think? Not gonna lie, Harry's kind of rocking Eggman colors. Kind of. Kind of. Yosh. Gold is kind of yellow, but you're right. Fine, it is gold. It's different. It's like how you can't lump like... You can't lump like a I don't know. You can't lump like aquamarine together with like a teal.
Now,
They're different. They're different shades.
Achievement of what the world's leading scientist, Professor Gerald, has created.
Didn't Gerald make
First
Shadow?
space colony created by mankind.
He did,
many
right?
people know that the
Is this the
Optimus
Bio
is a
Lizard?
secret research facility where weapons of
We're gonna
mass
get to see the
destruction
Bio
are being
Lizard, I think, in
created.
Omphys. There was something in the middle of that.
A weapon capable of destroying an
Yeah,
entire
this is
planet.
the dude.
Codename
This is the dude,
The
Omphys.
Eclipse Cannon.
My first impression was, oh wow, someone playing Mario 64 ROM hacks. And the model looks cool. Let me go check him out. And then I stayed for silly wolf antics. I want to play more Mario 64 ROM hacks. After we beat,
To reactivate it,
after we beat Luigi's Mansion, I want to go back to playing Eclipse, and then after Eclipse, we're gonna go back to Mario 64 ROM hacks, I think. I don't know which one we're gonna do next. Haru, shut up, Shadow speaking.
So that's why
You will treat me politely in my stream, or you will suffer the
To
consequences.
reactivate the machine,
I'll
we
let
need the
Shadow
7
talk.
Chaos Emeralds.
His,
To have that,
his voice actor's
then you
putting
have
on
the
a little bit
ultimate
of a
power of
performance.
destruction to use.
Try. Don't call me Bussy.
Then
That's not my
the
name.
world could
That's
be
not my name.
yours.
The world could be yours. He's kind of, you know, doing a bit of an act here.
Dominate the world and build a
Do
legacy
you
of
really
my own.
think it will be that
The kindest thing
easy?
Eggman ever did. Ooh. Oh. When did she get here? How did she get here?
Great idea.
Was that thing a teleporter that just warped her here?
Deal?
She just
When you
warped into
grabbed that
space?
huge
Don't
emerald,
worry
you
about
said
it.
something about a reaction.
I'm allowed to talk over the other characters, right? As long as it's not Shadow. No, nobody cares about what Eggman has to say. Nobody cares about what Rouge has to say, right?
I do.
Me running from a
What's in
simulation.
it for me?
I have an idea where the other Chaos Emeralds may be.
I-
Not look like it,
I
but
want
you
more
know that
shadow
I'm a
levels.
treasure hunter that specializes in
I
all
want to just
kinds of
play.
jewels.
I don't care about nipples the bad. That's not her name. That's not her name.
Okay then, it's a deal. I don't think we've been introduced.
Oh,
I'm
Viz.
Rouge the Bat, but
You
can
need to
call
learn
me
to
Rouge.
behave yourself. Okay. No more naughty language here. No more naughty language. I know you guys get a kick out of hearing me if I happen to repeat some of it.
Intelligence reports are correct. Why would
I
the
don't
Chaos
please don't
Emeralds
follow
be here on
rules.
the island?
Hey, I like that they just have their little
Well,
like crew.
believe what
They're
you
all
wanna
buddies.
Very well. Very well.
What about?
Let's discuss how we are going to do this.
Didn't they have the like really tall, like cooler version of the robot from the previous game in this one?
Being detected. Then Shadow will enter the armory, where he will set the timer on
Like
his
the-
dynamite packs. Once that is in place, we will
What was the robot from the
get
first
away
game?
before anyone has a chance to know what hit them.
Alpha? Beta? Gamma?
Area and grab the Chaos Emerald.
I forget his name.
Challenge for such a
But-
worthy treasure hunter as yourself.
Isn't there like one that's like a cool grown-up version of him in this game or something? He's like Omega or something, I think. Maybe. Gunn was like, yeah, this dude is crazy. Let's shut all this down. Rush into the military. Oh wow. Look at that album phase. That is perfect! I'm perfect now, Viz. None of you can tell me that I'm not perfect the way I am. Well, they want me to rush, but... Oh, man. Oh, this is good, Viz. This is good. Oh, I lost it at the last second. Incoming E rank? They just told me I was perfect. I can't get an E rank. Check this out. Check this out. I can blow up literally everything and everyone. I got a jammin' and a perfect there. I am sort of a big deal around these parts. This level's fun to try to get a good score on. It's also not too long. The Heroes robot was Omega? Oh. I thought he was in this one. Oh, Rouge winked at me. Don't look at Rouge that way. Large cannon. Vulcan cannon power. This is the same thing as we got for Tails. Wait, there he is, Olympias. Do you see him? At the top of the screen. He's got his creepy glowing eyes. I can't like look up that way. Check him out. Every time I jump, it resets my camera. He's peeking. He's peeking. The strongest moving. Why does Gun have dynamite on their doors? Yeah, they lost the keys. They can't get in otherwise. What? Why does he yo? I don't think we even need to like hit any of this, honestly. We can just fly over everything. I don't really see a downside to that. Check me out, Olympias. I am so cool shooting through all of these crates. I am so cool. I feel like my can I not break the green ones? I feel like my Sonic power level is going up by having played these games. Like, true Sonic fans are going to be able to engage me in you know, deep discussions about Shadow and Eggman. Gun loss funding is now being run by a bunch of morons. It would not surprise me if that was canon. I gotta like shoot that, right? There we go. See, I know what I'm supposed to do here, Alan. I know what I'm supposed to do. I've played a video game or two in my days. I don't like how they make some rings not spill out. You're guaranteed to lose like some. Did they just use the Japanese VAs for the sound effects? I think you guys were saying last time that they used the English voice actors, but like they were trying to emulate the things that the Japanese voice actors were saying or something like that, and that sounds very backwards to me. That's like kind of a what? I think he's imitating the Japanese VA for some reason. Why? Why? Biggest plotting your downfall. Hello there, little guy. How are you? How are you? We'll just blow him up real quick. Nice. Nice. Alright, I'm doing the Olympic. That sounds like the worm. Like you're doing a dance or something. Oh man. I really like all these little dudes for me to blow up. I really like that they let me blow them all up, Olympies. Perfect. Let's try to get another perfect if we can. This is how I'm gonna like max out my score this time, Olympians. I'm gonna get like an A rank on this one. Hold on, let me go back. Let me go back. I like all the buttons! Cool. I don't think there's a way to like manually cancel. If you let go, it just fires. There we go, we got 7. That's a pretty good number. That's a pretty good number, I guess. Let me get a drink real quick, Ellen, please. I like how Eggman's role in this whole island arc is just to run around and cause a bunch of property damage on aircraft carriers. I mean, if it works, Ellen, please. Everybody's got their place in the team, and Eggman knows his. He is happy to do his job. This level seems... It seems a bit disjointed to me. Oh, there is a behind us bowling. I think it boosts me up whenever I land on it. Check that out, Alan Phase. That was some skill right there. What about over there? Was I supposed to have glided over there? The past tense of glide, was I supposed to have glid over there? I really hate these dudes. Yes, except I'm a dancing Olympian. I don't think I'm a worm. We're past the worm topic. No! We're past the worm topic now. No more digital worms and digital worm heck. They may rest in peace now. I still don't like that topic. It feels very unethical. Glizzed over. Gluded. Glizz sounds like something you would do to a glizzy on like I could sure glizz a glizzy right about now. I could glizz up a glizzy right about now. Glizzy. You guys know what a glizzy is, right? Even I know what a glizzy is. Even I know, and I'm perpetual. What? He gave me a bit of a drive-by. Yeah, Glizzy, a hot dog? Yeah, Glizzy's a hot dog, Alan, please. A Glizzy's a hot dog. A Glizzy isn't a hot dog or a Wait, is Glizzy used for a gun too? I was about to say glun. Is that also used for guns? I've never heard that before. That's just some rings if I recall correctly. You're on the right path. I'll do my best to not get knocked off again this time. I feel like that was a one-of-a-kind drive-by he gave me there. Oh, please. Glowed. I think I see the level exit over there. Radical. I feel like locking onto things that aren't necessarily enemies also counts for some reason towards my score, even though I'm not like killing anything. I thought I saw the rainbow. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Oh, I love killing. I love blowing things up. Perfect. How many do you need to blow up for a perfect? Is it like 10? Is it 9? Oh, okay, I think it's 10. I think it's 10. Haru, can I cook something in your microwave? The microwave isn't for cooking. The microwave is for reheating. You don't cook in the microwave, Elephants. That's not where we're going. Tight. I'm tight, Elephants. Pretty sure Eggman was wanted as a domestic terrorist for like 100 million before he started trespassing on government property and causing billions in property damage. I wanna get all of these. Yeah, that's cool, all of these. Haru, I love killing Mizuki. I mean, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, all of these. Okay? Can't let laws or morality stop you. You gotta kill if you need to kill. Why did I only get an extreme that time? I swear it said I had 10 things locked onto. I don't get it. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn glizzy. I don't actually know what he says during that part. I only know the do I look like I know what a JPEG is? That's the only part I know on this. I'm a king of the hill faker. I'm a faker. Fake southerner. What do you mean fake southerner? I never claimed to be from the south. I got glizzy in my blood. Glizzy was originally slang for gun, and then people used it for hot dogs? I think if I remember right, the term glizzy came from like New York or something, I believe. I think. I sure could glizz up a glizzy right about now. Hard Mizuki. I haven't had a hot dog in forever, Elephants. I wanna have, I think the best like regional hot dog that I've ever had. I've had like a Chicago dog. I've had like a Seattle dog. I think I've had a couple of other ones. I gotta say, my favorite is like the Seattle dog, because they put like cream cheese on it, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good on this. If only your wait, your score resets when you die.
Yush.
No. I cook the unwatered ramen in the microwave. You're warming up the water, which is cooking the ramen. Like, if you used hot water, it would cook it better that way. I got an earring. If you want to see Haru get the bloodlust, show him a child he can kill. I'm not going to kill children. No, I use no water, just the ramen cooked in the microwave. I don't know if I buy that one, honestly. If I feed the babies with a different character, thank you for the head pat, Richard. If I like feed my nice child with the evil characters, will it make him a little more evil, a little more sinister? Well, let's give him the seal real quick. There was a Chicago dog vendor near my old work. Chicago dogs are okay. I forget. I think they're the ones that are like all loaded up with like everything under the sun. I think. Gotta eat to live. Gotta steal to eat. I hope not. I boiled Costco hot dogs at 3 AM like twice before. Sometimes you just have a craving late at night on things. Where did you get a Seattle dog? I had that whenever I was in Seattle. I went there to visit like once or twice because I've been around to a couple different places on the West Coast and I like to try like regional food while I'm there. Like if you're ever like in like what's a good example? If you're ever like in LA, for example, you gotta try like the Mexican food there. You gotta.
Okay, everyone.
You
ready?
ever eaten a bacon wrapped chili dog? I've never had a chili dog in my life. They don't even kind of look the same. How did she make this mistake?
You're not Sonic. Who are you?
I'm the one who should be asking that.
How?
Dr. Eggman.
That screams!
You two, go!
That was... She didn't have her contacts in. Wouldn't he look even less similar then? Using water on instant ramen is abnormal. Didn't you just cook it in the microwave? No. I like my instant noodles dry.
Eggman, you won't get away with this.
I don't want to fight Tails. I love Tails. Did he just swear? I swear he just said the F word. He said effing cannon fire. Right? You heard that, right? Let Tails say it. I don't really want him to say it. You're done, Eggman! Wait, is that it? That was it? Vulcan can't. Oh, okay. I live in Seattle. He ate a dog born in Seattle? It wasn't a dog. It was a warm hound. A warm hound. I want to be debilitated by the food poisoning of the Coney Island hot dog. What's a Coney Island hot dog? Chop up a Costco wing, cook it with like two eggs and toast. Good breakfast. Did Omo-chan just run it out of me a ball? I don't have time to laugh. I totally do. Please. This dog is cooked. I have plenty of time. Trust me. Wait. No. I agree with Almighty Funk. This level is unforgiving. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. There's an emerald around here. I want this. Let's find it. Hurry up, Rose. The island. Wait, there it is. That one's red. It's not green. This is arguably the hardest Rouge stage. What the heck? When's the jungle? I don't know. I don't know what order the levels are in. Was that the one I was beeping about? No, there's one up here too. Well, all right, this will be easy squeezy. We're gonna give this one the easy squeeze. Let's grab one of these for the road. What? Why did I drop through there? What is going on with these controls? She feels a little tiny bit wonky. Okay, there's our second one. I assume the last one's probably gonna be up. I don't know why. I just get a feeling. We're gonna head up more. There's the A. It's like A. Fire proves the haters wrong. Yeah, this stage is easy. All these. Omo-chan is helping. That's what I think of whenever like a child, I don't know, smashes their head off of something. I could use a right. There we go. Bravest Chow. That was a good one, Omo-Bees. That was a good one. What does this do for us? Anything? This is just like in my Resident Evil 4 Omo-Bees. Is the last one down? Okay.
It's gotta be close.
Yeah, like this level doesn't seem that bad. Quite frankly. Maybe I'm just too good for my own good Omo-Bees. It's like right here. Oh, I can open those. Okay. Omo-chan's special attack. Go in. Go in them, Roche. Open them up for me. Haru with the easiest spawns known to dog kind. I'm not a dog. Wait, it's right there. We just gotta launch a cannon at it. There we go. There we go. I swear to God. Huh? I'm gonna get like an S rank on this level on one of his. Now I'm Haru. His whimsical way of playing this game is gonna get him a win on this level the first time he plays it. Is this one like a lot of people have to redo or something? Holy moly. Hi, Mold Entity. Let me give you a shout out. What were you up to? Oh, you were playing Voices of the Void. I haven't played that one yet. This is genuinely one I A-ranked one of the hardest levels in the game? You have such a fluffy tail. Pat tail. Thank you, Egg Priority. And thank you for the head pat, Sam. For anyone just joining us for the first time, hi, I'm Haru. I'm your new favorite Hakan, because you don't know any others, so you don't get a choice. You don't get an option. We play a lot of retro games and ROM hacks here. If that's your kind of thing, you're in the right place. This is my first time. I love this Sonic so much. This is my first time playing this one. We're first time besties. We're first time besties. How did you like it? I hear good things about that game. I haven't tried it myself yet. Also, if you get a raid and run, like, if you need to go grab food, if you're hungry, if you're thirsty, if you're sleepy, don't let me keep you. Don't let me keep you. I appreciate the raid. No, Haru just plays differently than most people playing Sonic, as we've seen multiple times. I play Sonic games the right way. I got an A rank on that. You got ungodly lucky with the spawns? What do you mean? That was pure skill, Awambiz. God, I hate her fast run. It looks so wonky. She looks like she's just kind of like wobbling around. I have already fought this boss several times. You just have to wait for him to just... What? You have to wait... What? Excuse me? The game was fun. There was a lot to take in. It was nice to have chat though. Yeah, I think like if I ever play that, it might be the kind of thing I'd want to play on stream, because it seems like I've seen other people play it, and there are a lot. There are like a lot of systems at play there. It seems like I don't really understand the core gameplay of like analyzing the stuff. Is there even a dude in there? You'd be wobbling too if you had those knockers banging around every time you took a step. Don't say that. Don't say that, fully. We prefer not to use language like that in this stream. You can scale defenses. Yeah, I just now figured that out. I do hate Flying Dog though. What is Flying Dog? What is Flying Dog? You've heard of a Flying Fox. But now it's time for Flying Dog. There's a lot of systems. I definitely... Help! Definitely say it's worth a try. Flying Dog's the name of the mech. Oh, I wasn't looking at his name. Can we call those rat roundies instead? She's not a rat though. You're talking about her chest, right? Right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Bats are just flying rats. No. Bats are cute. Bats are cute. I love bats. I love bats. I would smooch a bat on its head and probably get a disease from it. Bat bouncers. Please don't say that. No. Bat roundies is fine then. No. No. Bats are bugs? What? Hi, Delphiman. Thank you for the head pat. How are you doing? It's good to see you. How's your Wednesday treating you, Delphiman? Big old baddies. Zooey mama. Awambiz, can you behave yourself for like a moment? This is a good stream. She was kind of autopiloting there. I wasn't like pressing any given direction there. She was just kind of going. Bat bees. I don't know if I like that one either. Alright, smooching bats almost ruined the world already. Is there any definitive evidence that COVID like came from a bat? Has it been like a proven thing? Do we know where it came from? Maybe that's a bad question. I feel like that might edge into like politics. Let's not talk about COVID. Let's not talk about COVID. I have to run and eat. Have a great rest of stream. Hug all the champ. Thank you for the raid and enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. Have a nice dinner. Hi Red. How are you? Likely it was harnessed by a bat, but a guy got it from the lab and spread it at a local supermarket. Let's not talk about COVID. It's a question that edges into political conspiracy. Yeah, let's not talk about COVID. Why does Ivan always get killed the minute I come in? Perish naked Elwampies. It's because some Elwampies don't love their brothers and sisters. Yeah, maybe we don't talk about it after all. I think the only thing they know of science is that, yeah, it was a bat. I like bats. They're cute. I would befriend a bat. Let's get back to Roja's... Can I bounce it while it's charging? I can. Roja's...
Not bad.
Oops.
Huh? I'm pretty strong.
Have you heard of the bird called... Is there a bird called that? I have heard of the... I have heard of the little tiny brown bird. The humble... Starts with a T. It's a word I can't say. We're not saying that one. There's a bird called a poopy. I've heard of those. I've heard of those. Yes, that one, Red. That one. That one. Stop summoning them. Hate these gormless rats. They aren't gormless rats. Hi, Dave. Very late mold rate. Oh my god, it's Roge. Oh my heavens, it's Roge. I can't keep it contained. I'm Roge maxing. How are you doing today, Dave? It's been a bit since I've seen you. I hope you've been well. Is this the level you guys are talking about? He kind of goes slow here. Oh my god. How do I get back in control? Is this the one you guys said is like kind of a bop or whatever? This seems like it's okay. It's okay. My all-time favorite Shadow level music. Let's try to get all... What did you guys say it was for sprinting green? That's the run one? I like the hairless rats. They're not hairless rats! Remind me of the mightiest organ in the human body? I am not saying that word.
Somersaults are important to get you.
I am not saying that word, Always. This level seems cool. This seems cool. Welcome to the jungle. Shadow is his name? The absolute stranglehold jungle slash D&B stuff the game had over this... The games of this period had was so crazy. I don't know. I can't personally think of any other, like, games from this general time period that had a similar soundtrack, but maybe there are, and I'm just, like, not aware of them. Was it yellow that we need to get? No, you guys said that was... Was it yellow? I think it was maybe yellow. I think it was yellow. Absolutely. Early 2000s, D&D was everywhere. Bomberman Hero had a bit of that. Which one is Bomberman Hero? I really super, like, crazy, insanely love, what is it called? Bomberman Max. If you guys have never played those are really good, like, Bomberman RPGs. I love those games. I love Bomberman Max. I think it's 1 and 2. Oops. We'll go this way instead. What? No. We need to return. Ivan is immortal. You can't defeat us in our 70k points. Make sure you save up enough for cookies if you want them Delverman. But these are a type of seabird? Are they? The only seabird I can think of off the top of my head is, like, obviously a seagull. Actually, do they even count as a seabird? Because they're more, like, around beaches and stuff, right? I guess you probably see them out at sea. I can think of those and, like, an albatross. You guys said red was power. What was green again? A Seahawk? What's a Seahawk? The Seattle Seahawks? What is the Seattle Sea? No! No! Bomberman Hero released on the N64 in '98. I don't think I've ever played that one. Oh yeah, hurry to the unexplored land. You're not scared at all, or are you scared of something? Is that the stuff in the background I can't hear here? Street Fighter 3. I like the cool rap music that they use in Third Strike. I'm not too familiar with the other Street Fighter, like the other 3 games. Game over soon? I'm doing fine. You ran right under it and died? No. Whenever I came down here, he started like slipping back down towards it. I was not going towards it on purpose. I promise you. I have a little more survival instinct than that. I have a little more survival instinct than that. I want whatever that is. Is that just a barrier? What did you guys say the green ones were? Do I want green or do I want... Oh, what do we have? Do I want green or yellow? Run? Roll under? No. I know that. I wanna get that power up. I missed it. Okay, we're on our last life. I don't think I can try for that again. I don't think I can try for that again. It's the power of concentrated THC. Is THC the thing that makes you high and like weed? Thank you for the follow. I am looking away from the screen, and that is maybe a bad idea on my last life. But thank you for the follow, Shy Oreo VT. Let's take green. I don't remember. Green might have been jumping. Was jumping on? No! I'm good at this game. All of these. THC is the psychoactive component of cannabis. You can like, you can get things that are just like purely THC, right? No, like you don't have to like smoke anything or whatever. I don't know anything about this. I'm not a drugger. Oh, please. I don't drug. I've never unless what? Unless you count like alcohol, which is valid. I've tried like edibles 2 times. Yeah, gummies. Oh, okay. I've tried gummies like twice, and the first time they didn't do anything to me, and the second time they just made me really sleepy. Really sleepy. Do we want to go this way? This level's kind of cool.
Here we go.
This is just the invincibility pickup, right? Correct me if I'm wrong on that. We want... Was it purple? I thought it was green. It's green. Caffeine can be counted as a drug? This is true. I do like my caffeine. I have 1 Monster Energy every 24-hour stream we do on One Piece. What was that about a survival instinct? Look at how good I'm surviving on One Piece. I'm like survival master over here. Do you see? I found a secret. I got the air shoes on One Piece. I got the air shoes. Some states allow cannabis and synthetic variants of cannabis that lack THC. So you can like smoke without getting... What? What? Air shoes? Air shoes to move at light speed along paths of rings. These are just the same as the other shoes that Sonic had. I love... Wait, how do I get back out of here? Over here? Okay. I love the way that Shadow's shoes look on One Piece. I wanna show off my dogs again. Hold on. Let them dogs breathe on One Piece. Let them dogs breathe. Wait, hold on. I was turning the mini on One Piece. Let me flip that back over. Check these out on One Piece. Check these out. Do you perhaps like what you see? They look pretty similar, don't they? Don't they? Do they remind you of something, all of these? Do they remind you of something? Yes! Wait, there's no flip. Yeah, we don't have a flip anymore. Thank you for the head pack, Kiwami. I know what you're getting at here. I know what you're getting at, but flip head pack's gone. It's gone. It's not a secret if it's mostly required to beat the level. I mean, you can probably still get through here without it, right? That means I found a secret and I should feel good about myself, and you should just let me feel good about myself. I'll cry, Elvis. I'll cry. I'm surprised I haven't gotten another life yet. I've been picking up a fair amount of rings. Oh, I got him. Did you see the cool spin that Shadow did in the air? Shadow's cool. I want to be like Shadow when I grow up on this. I want to be like Shadow when I grow up. Hydrate. Okay, give me just a second. I picked up a skunk accidentally. No! I want that chow box. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I want that chow box. Let me get a sip. I should probably pause whenever I go to take a drink, honestly. So that I don't, like, run us out of time or get, like, a worse rank for it. Those are good-looking shoes. I wish I could draw sneakers. They look so good, don't they, Alphys? I love my shoes. I love my shoes. My artist did such a good job on my shoes. I love them. And my mom did a great job drawing my shoes, too. But she's not the one that came up with the shoes. Wait, is that it? Is that it? Okay. Okay, that feels a little bit anticlimactic. Secret sneakers? Sneakrets? I can take drug. My work can't drug test me for THC unless they suspect I'm under the influence at work. I got a C rank. I'm doing better on these. I even got an A rank. Every bit you try to look like Shadow just makes you look more lame in comparison. It was not on purpose. I had never played this game. I had never played a game. Look at his cool pose. How do I get him to do that again? Do the pose. I won't do it again. But I hadn't played a game that had Shadow in it. Like whenever I was getting like my reference sheet done and like getting my design made, you know. I was aware of Shadow. I knew he existed. I'd you know seen him before. What does he do if I pet him? Let's feed him a skunk. Let's feed our child a skunk. Tiny Vermin Shieldtime, except I forgot her handle. She's literally tiny_vermin on Twitter. If you want to hire my mom, she did my model and she did a darn good job at it. 100 rings get you a 1-up? Yeah, I was at like 80 something. You have to go out of your way to not get it, and it's really hard and makes later levels impossible? Why did they make it missable then? Why is it missable if it makes later levels literally impossible? Harry's got some good kicks. Pausing would be good, yeah. Maybe next time I'll remember to. If you die at the end, you're gay? I didn't die at the end, but what do you mean? What do you mean? Hara, please touch the gold ring. I always felt that way about getting a D rank, because it means that I was awful, but not awful enough to get the E rank. I feel pretty okay about a C rank. This is my first time playing through, so like I don't feel too bad about that. What does the power rating do? Are those for whenever they do the races where they need to like shake the trees to get like fruits or whatever down? Is that what those ones are for? I don't find Shadow cool, but I also don't get anything from Sonic games. Shadow's cool. Look at him. He's got the cool color scheme LMVs. He's got like the red in his hair. Hi, friendly anarchist. How are you doing? Hold on. Let me put a real quick streak in my hair. Let me put a real quick streak in my hair. Hold on. Here. Okay, let me become Shadow. We'll dye this one right here. We'll dye that one. Let's make that red. There. I'll be like this for the rest of stream, okay, Alphys? I'm cool. I'm Shadow Cornell. No black hair. It would take too long to do all of my hair. It would take too long. It sounds like a sequence break in a sense, meaning you have to have skill to not get it. Oops. Sorry about that, Alphys. Sorry about that.
Hey, that's...
Shadow acts like a dad that has a court order to visit his kid? What do you mean? What do you mean he has a court order to visit his kid?
You're comparing yourself
Arguably,
to me?
Shadow's best iteration.
You're not even good
I
enough
feel
to
like they
be
kind of
my
nerfed his
friend.
design around heroes. Did they change it? I thought it was always the same. I
There's only one real
thought it was always the same. Haru, you're gonna get dress coded at school with that incorrigible hair. I don't think I ever got. No! I don't think I ever like got in trouble for how I dressed and had to go.
There's only one
Wait.
real Sonic.
Maybe I did once whenever I was in school.
Something to lower his defenses.
Can't I just like you know keep slamming? Who are you? Oh no! I almost got him on One Piece. I almost got him.
Story select.
Well, what could they do if you dye your hair and you go like into school? Oh, hold on, we gotta listen to Shadow talk.
the Hedgehog, the one and only ultimate life form. That other hedgehog appeared while I was on my way to rescue Rouge. He's starting to irritate me. It's time to show.
When do
my
I get to do a
true
chaos
power.
control? I found you, faker. I'll make you eat those words. Haru's experiencing what it's like to be a Shadow fan back in the 2000s.
That
But
blue
like,
hedgehog
if
again,
you
of
go
all
into,
places.
if you like go into school with like your hair dyed or something, they
I
can't,
think you're the fake hedgehog
you
around here.
can't like undo
You're
your
comparing
hair.
yourself to me? Ha, you're
What do they
not
want you to
even
do?
good
Just
enough
like
to
cover
be
it up?
Those words.
Same time you get to use the
Can't
chaos
get away
spear.
this time. There's only
Same
one
time
real
when?
Sonic.
Same time when? Let me just. I'm scared of Sonic. They probably just send you home. But you can't like. My understanding. I have never in my life dyed my hair. My understanding is that that stuff like lasts a while, right? They can't like make you just get rid of it. Oh god, he's about to bounce out. Die, Sonic! No! I know they don't want me to do it this way, but honestly, it was working fine last time. Can I have an idea. Can I just like roll into him? Does that work? Yeah, check that out, please. If you just time your button presses, you can. No! No! I did!
Likes of you.
That was a it's so over, we're so back moment. I won! Do I get an A rank for that? Obviously, he's even cooler than JP.
Hurry and get back here right
You're not good
now
enough.
before
I'll make
the
you eat.
island blows up with you on it.
I'll make you eat those words, Faker. Keep slamming. Yeah, you gotta just keep slamming, Sonic. There are no rules, but a teacher will be a jerk to you. For dyed hair? Dye it back to your natural hair color? I guess you technically could do that.
Chaos control.
Oh. He's doing the thing. He went really fast so that he could run up and put his face in front of the blast zone face. That's so noble of him. That's so powerful. Did that say arc? That one's so fast.
Shadow, what do you think it's like on Earth?
God, she looks like a Disney character or something. She doesn't look right.
All of those who live
Why does she look like that, all of
He once
these?
told that the reason for his
Why does she
existence
look that
was
way?
Making people happy through the power of science.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Maria, I
That's
just
so
don't know
sweet.
anything anymore.
I want to make people
I
happy
often
on One
wonder
Piece.
why I was created, what my purpose is for being here.
I think
Maybe if I go down there,
Shadow
I will
has.
find the answers.
He's got the. He has the most human story in this series. It feels like
Maria.
more than Gamma.
Why so
He
melancholy?
has his older sister taking care of him, and she
That was so unexpected.
kicks the bucket.
So unlike
I
her.
remember
She-
laughing at that
to
though.
come and rescue me.
I remember laughing whenever I
Your
saw that.
ability to use the chaos
His story is
control
pretty
certainly
interesting.
Comes in handy.
You know, I didn't come to
Is-
save you. I came
Is
back for
Chaos
the
Control
Chaos
basically just like his
Yeah,
version
but
of
then again, that's
Super
not the whole
Sonic?
story, is it?
Eggman Bomb Bomb.
Everything is ready to go.
Are you sure?
Just relax,
You
wait until
only
his back
have
is
6
turned.
of the 7 chaos
I
balance,
killed
you know?
him pretty quick, honestly.
It's more than enough.
Your hair grows out eventually. I've dyed my hair like 3
let's
times.
get the
I've
show
never
on the
dyed
road.
have a long and storied history in Sonic.
Lend me your ears and listen to me very carefully. My name
This is making me think. I've seen the clip of this cutscene in particular.
is soon to be the world's greatest ruler.
I've seen the clip of this cutscene in particular.
Beginning of the
Finally.
greatest empire of all time.
It's making me think of that. Making me think of that. Shadow's such a brooding and dark character, and he'll say things like, "Let's get this ship on the road." See, that's cool. That was a Soul Calibur win? What do you mean a Soul Calibur win? He's gonna do the Mega Laser P album phase. But like spaceships have like had a long history in Sonic games. Like you go on, is it Sonic 2? Or, yeah, Sonic 2. You go up onto the spaceship. The droplets. You go up onto the spaceship and you fight you fight Silver Sonic there. That is one of the coolest like endings and final bosses. Like I'm not talking about Eggman there because like Robotnik's like robot there is kind of lame in my opinion. But
Why are you so upset?
I gotta say in my opinion,
You've managed to
like,
create complete
Silver
havoc
Sonic
on a
was,
whole
like,
planet. Does
so
this now
cool.
mean we control the
So
planet
cool.
and can do as we choose?
I've come to make an
Cannon will
announcement
take too much time to charge up.
that's
You wanna
gonna
unleash its full
that's
potential,
gonna mess up
you'll
the
need
ocean
all
tides and flood a
7
lot of
Chaos
places.
Emeralds.
Yeah, like that would be incredibly insanely bad for the planet Olympias.
Something
And
happened?
Our threats fell on deaf
it kind of
ears.
surprises me he
Look
just
at
does
you,
that so
throwing a
casually without
tantrum
thinking
like
about
a
it too
little
much.
kid. How totally embarrassing.
Chaos Control is unrelated to super forms, outside of both using Chaos Emeralds. Does he has his own super mode? Does Sonic have like an equivalent to Chaos Control where he doesn't use all of them but he uses like one or two? And gets like a tiny power up? Because I'm used to the older games where you have them all and they let you go supersonic, and I don't think they have any power beside that. You know, that kind of thing.
As a testament of his heroic deed at a ceremony held at City Hall.
This makes things a whole lot.
They gave it to Tails because he did something heroic.
I want that chaos.
You literally saw him use Chaos Control in this game. Hurry, please.
Maria.
Sonic used Chaos Control? Did he? I don't remember that. I don't remember that on one phase. Okay. I don't remember Sonic having done that.
I will continue my research
To escape
on
getting
Project
killed?
Shadow and have a follow-up
When?
report very shortly.
Blown up in
Just a
space?
reminder.
Oh, is that whenever he got spaced? Because you yap over every cutscene and pay no attention. I look at the character models bobbing up and down, and I read the subtitles a little bit.
I'm picking up the signal from the air.
Oh, it's another one of
Box
these.
boy, wait for me.
I don't really care for these. Dog brain? I don't have dog brain. Don't say that on because you can do better. Is this one just supposed to be like harder than Tails' version of this level because like they expect you to have already No! They expect you to have already done his or something. Thankfully this is the only other one in the game. Yeah, this one's got a bunch of holes in the road. It's like they blew up the road or something. You know? Not good stuff, I won't face. Not good stuff. Her turn is kind of awkward because it takes a few seconds for her to go into like slippery slip and slide mode, and then like it stays on for a couple seconds after you slow down. Maybe I only need to hit the button to turn it on. I'm not really sure how it works. Hold on. This is the Batmobile? Is it? This isn't a Batmobile, is it? Oh! Oh! A Batmobile! Oh! Oh! There's a regular car. No. Well, yes. Does hitting the cars make me go slower? The Rougemobile? Where do they get the money for all these like cars and gadgets and gizmos on Fuse. Like, honestly. Where does she get the money for the Rouge Mobile? I remember these levels being horrible to double. What?! Being horrible to double A? Is there a double A rank? She's a thief. Rouge is a treasure hunter who also works for the government. She works for the government? Have I been missing some important plot details here? I wonder if she drives in Sonic Racing? I would imagine she's probably a character in that one. No? Yeah, sorry, you've been yapping over the cutscenes. I am here for you guys. To entertain you. To be here with you. No, they just spoiled you is all. So that's something I'm not supposed to know just yet. I like the ramp. I like the ramp on these. But I imagine she's probably a character in like all the Sonic Racing games. I think the rings are over on the right side here. Maybe there aren't any. Imagine a ramp on the road in real life. If you had like good enough suspension or shocks or whatever that is in your car, that would be so cool. Like, so I've told you guys like a million billion times. I grew up very rurally. I grew up out in the middle of nowhere. I'm a very rural heckhound, right? And so sometimes if the road was a little bit uneven, why did I spin out? My mom, you know, Mama Haru, Mama Heckhound, whatever you want to call her, she would sometimes like go a little fast on the on like the uneven roads and like do a ramp, and once it might have like broken the suspension in the vehicle one time, just once, but it was fun. It was fun. Woman drivers, am I right? Be nice, Kiwami, be nice. Oh man. I am not good at driving. You hit the wall too hard. I'm still in control. We still have like over 100 seconds, I assume. It's not even counting down anymore. Her very best outfit for sure. She's so hot in Sonic Freeriders. Which one's Freeriders? Is that the one where they're all on like the hoverboards or whatever? I think I've seen that game. Wait, that's a Kinect game? Huh? I thought that was like the GameCube one where they're all on like the hoverboards. That's a GameCube one I'm thinking of, right? Right? I'm missing all the rings. Riders is GameCube? Is that the hoverboard one? That might be the one I'm thinking of, maybe. I have never played that one, not even for a moment. I think the reveal about Rouge hasn't happened yet. She's a double, triple agent, and I've been spoiled, Olympus. My day is ruined. Where the heck is Tails? Where is this dude? Ah! Do like Rouge and Tails have any like chemistry together? Do they ever like interact aside from like the stage here? Hi Ringo, how are you doing? Wait, is that him up there? Is she just gonna like latch on? Dude, watch out for that crazy taxi. TM. C-Rank isn't bad. Rouge kissed Tails in the anime and he freaked out? No way. No way. Didn't he have like a plant girlfriend in the anime? Minigame Kart Racing 2P Versus is now available. Didn't he have like a Gardevoir girlfriend in the anime or something? I thought... Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Gotta go to bed. Please enjoy the rest of Dark Story. Apologies for jumping ahead in the story a bit. Sleep well fully, and I don't mind. I'm not upset. We hold the B button to go fast on those. I remember. There was like stuff down here, right? I swear I just saw stuff. Cosmo, yeah. It makes sense for him to like freak out if he already has a girlfriend and she's like smooching him. That is not okay. That is not okay, Owenface. What is this boingy springy? Rouge had a human woman she was close to in the anime? What? Were they love interests? Is it like that? Is it like that? Like how Tails had a GF? I get the feeling they want me to just like hop back and forth here. Ooh, I won't phase. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I feel like at least one car racing should have Sonic Flintstoning a car with no motor. That would be cool. That would be cool. I feel like there are enough other characters that have like genetically fast, right? That they would have to give them the same gimmick. I don't think we want to bounce off that, dude. I'll take a drink in a moment. Give me just a second, sure. We gotta get the key first. Let me take a drink on one face. Also, if she's a plant girl, she'd be closer to Blossom or something like that? Or Dolek? Yeah, but she kind of looked like a Gardevoir, right? If I remember right. Like, I think I've seen that character. There's a 1-up over there I kind of want. You could always commission some spriter to do that for... SRB 2K or Ring Racers? SRB 2K. SRB... Sonic Robo Blast? Yeah, that one. I remembered the acronym. Her name is Cosmo, and I prefer to call her a Gardevoir. Yeah, she looked like a Gardevoir from what I remember LMVs. Like, simple... What?! What's the thing that makes them do normal jump off versus like doing the more controllable one? You guys have told me this before. You guys owned? I wasn't owned. It was a simple mistake. Simple mistake. Oh man, I'm not doing good here on this. I'm not doing good. I remember seeing a really well polished fan game that was just mainly Shadow and Rouge at some point. Was it like finished or was it like in the process of being made? Because there are a lot of like really good sounding fan games out there that just unfortunately never get finished. Like, I learned literally last night, there's a Castlevania fan game I looked into a little tiny bit. It seemed pretty cool. It was called like Seal of something. Seal of the Eclipse maybe or something. I don't remember, but it seemed kind of cool, and it's like it's like Mega Man X Corrupted. It's a never ever phase apparently. Heckfire. We played a little bit of that ROM pack on stream before. That one was cool. I liked Heckfire LMVs. But no, the one I'm talking about is purely a Castlevania game. How close are we to finishing this LMVs? Do you think this is something that we're going to beat before today is over? Because if so, we're gonna have to adjust the schedule a little bit. Where's our beautiful son? Let's feed him a tiger. The name of the stage's music is so funny to me. Mr. Unsmiley. Mr. Unsmiley. What? You showed her when we were raiding women? Did I? I don't remember that. That was so long ago whenever we played Sonic Adventure 1 LMVs. I agree, she totally looks closer to a Gardevoir. I think it was episode Shadow something or other. I don't think I've heard of that one. I don't remember how much more you've got. Here we go. Shamari Doe the Hedge Plumber.
What should we do?
What's a Hedge Plumber LMVs? Is that like... Wait, we're at Pumpkin Hill! We're at the place. We're here on this. In the pyramid. In the pyramid.
That was pretty rough.
There's a game on this. There's a game. It's one of the super hot games. I don't remember which one. they pronounce pyramid as pyramid in that one. I love that so much.
Just leave it to me.
Sonic's about to digivolve. He's looking at his digivice.
As well as the Chaos Emerald. I call
What is
on
he
you
saying?
to destroy these pests. Come out, my servant.
I'm having a hard time making out the lyrics. I'm the Eggman? Is this that one? Oh, it is, it is. Thank you for the follow, Twilight Kiko. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. It says, I am the Eggman. What's the other stuff it's saying? Did he say the master plan? I've got the master plan? Did this part happen? I don't remember him doing a cool, like, kickflip off of the golem. I don't remember that.
Sonic struck his head. He must have broken the restraining mechanism.
I'm making a joke that Shadow's here we go line when he clears a level is the same as Mario's here we go. You're pretty close, you can beat it this stream. And Sonic X, Rouge the Bat is heavily implied throughout the show, especially in the original Japanese, to be in a relationship with a government agent, Topaz. Is that the human lady? Wait, why do I have to fight it as Robotnik? I was under the impression he like made this. This is when you killed him as Sonic? I remember having killed him as Sonic, but oh god, I'm gonna die. I remember having killed him as Sonic, but I don't remember. Oh, do I literally just shoot him here? That's not doing a lot. There must be, there must, wait. There must be more to life on one of these. Why does he have bombs in his chest? Is it just shoot him until you reveal the bombs? Gotta shoot his nipples? No, on these. You don't shoot a person in their you know, their parts. That was easy. No! No! We're good. It's fine. Like it never happened. Like it never happened.
Green light for launch. Primary engine ignition on.
Ignores the rings. Is explained in the cutscene. The lyrics to EGGMAN, the theme of Eggman. I'll look those up later. I kind of like that song. If you'd pay attention at all, you'd know. It was explained in the cutscene. Well, you guys gotta tell me. The cutscene shows Sonic kicking the golem hard enough to screw up his wiring and make an attack Eggman. See? G-Cube dude's got my back. You guys gotta be more like G-Cube.
Hi,
You know?
How's
Okay,
it
I'll
going?
watch.
What do you mean
I'll
they
watch.
escaped?
This is when they're gonna drop the reveal, right?
That's okay. I will go after them myself. Can you tell me the
Why did they
password
model
for the
her
space colony control?
bosom so big?
Tricking that old doctor is just too easy.
Is she talking about Gerald or is she?
To work.
Is Gerald like still alive?
Maria.
Is Gerald dead?
I've heard that name somewhere before. Oh, well.
She doesn't pay attention whenever Shadow monologues. Now wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Huh?
This is it. Research Project Shadow. The
It's him.
ultimate life form. Let's see now.
Is it Shadow? I thought it was the Bio Lizard. I was like spoiled
Can't
on
be
that
right.
one. What do you think?
What is Shadow anyway?
Shadow's like the alien from Shadow the Hedgehog,
I
right?
guess I'll just have to take the last pieces of the Master Emerald.
Do they ever talk about his alien origins in this one at all? Asking for spoilers? Was I? I forget what I said already. Shadow isn't exactly an alien. He's like made after an alien or something from Shadow the Hedgehog, I think. But like, how do I go up there? Okay. Like, does that ever come up in this one in any way, shape, or form? Is that the spoiler? I guess that could be considered a spoiler. In this game, he's just a scientifically created hedgehog. Oh, okay. Okay. Shadow Song is cool too, but it takes a while to start. I should just call you Optimus Prime with your strange fixation on killing yourself in-game? Does Optimus Prime, like, do that? Do they want me to go down here? I like that sound effect that plays when you do a quick turn on one of these. Let's give this a kick. Of all things, why a hedgehog? Because they saw how good it was working out with Sonic, duh! They saw how good that dude was doing. So, I mean, like... 8008. How long you can do better? I believe in you. I thought that was going to, like, launch me! Is this not like a launch platform? What is this thing? Oh, okay. Let's do a little bit of gliding. Look for the things. We'll find him if we find him. We won't if we don't. You know how it is on these. We treat every day as a gift. Wait, maybe that's not one of the ones that's going to like blow something open. That'll just take me back to the middle. Every day is a gift, LMVs, and as we meander and enjoy our day, we search for the emeralds. We search for the emeralds. Gerald could have made him a T-Rex. Do you think he could have? Do you think he has the ability to create a scientific T-Rex? That reminds me, like, Chris was recently playing through Resident Evil 6. The final boss of one of the campaigns in Resident Evil 6 is you fight like a bioengineered T-Rex. And honestly, I think that game gets more hate than it deserves. I do have reason to believe that Gerald could make a bioengineered dinosaur, yes. I get the feeling I need to activate some like launchers to get me up to the moon or something. Yeah! Here we go on One Piece. I just gotta go up. Is this gonna give me the floaty physics? Not too much. A little tiny bit. Little tiny bit. Did my thing just ding for a second? What is the... Wait, can I not break out of orbit? Am I stuck here? I didn't really want to be trapped here. Here's an entire Chaos Emerald. Why don't we just take that? Just bring that back instead. Mario Galaxy totally stole from this. There were probably other games before this that did this style of, like, world. Kyukoku se maitai Shadows a Hedgehog? I don't know what that means. How do I break out of orbit? I can't get out. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here anymore. Yeah, and there's another game I can think of that did this around this time is Ratchet & Clank 2. I love Ratchet & Clank so much, Elmfiz. It's such a good series. Sufficient propulsion? I don't have any way to propulse myself, as far as I can tell. I don't have a good way to propulse. What if I catch a ride on the space dumpster? I'm holding the stick left here and she's doing this. And I'm not sure why. Whatever. I don't like this place. I want to go over there. I want to get off of this place. There we go. There we go. Let's see if there's like any rockets or anything along this path. Haru, can you say Yukirishite ne? I know that one. That's take it easy, please. That's take it easy. You guys gotta take it easy, please. She burned up in the atmosphere. I don't know how to get out of here. Very Moe pronunciation. Yukirishite ne. I know that one. Iron boots. Is this what they wanted? Increases your kick attack power. Break iron containers with just a kick. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Maybe this opens up a rocket to get me out of here? Shut up, Omocho! I didn't ask! I don't like Omocho. He's sticking his big nose in where it doesn't belong. Alright. Let's see. Can't even say it right? Yukurishite ne? Isn't that what it is? Yukurishite itene? Itene? Did gravity turn off for a second there? I don't know what's going on here. There we go. There we go. Omochao literally died for your sins. Well, I never asked him to, so yeah. I don't know about that. Omochao killed a man for you? Typical Italian? What do you mean? What do you mean? Mario? The only other game I can think of is Raccoon Clan 2. Yeah, they had the planets where you had to do, I think it was some Clank stuff that were like this. Oh man. We were close. We were very close for a moment. Is it in here? For just a moment. Oh, probably over here. Check it out, Lumpy's. I am good at this. Perfect. 2,000 points. Omochao should have just died for Haru's amusement. I mean, honestly, like I don't like Omochao that much. He is trying to give me tips when I don't ask for them. When I don't ask. Bro is literally just trying to help. Well, I would appreciate his help if I was asking for it, but he's just flying up to me and being like, here's how you play the game, dummy. It's like, I could have probably figured that out on my own. Thank you for ruining the experience for me, Omochao. Thank you for ruining it. Is there nowhere to go up more? I think I just saw one of the gold robots. I like how you can just kick the entire robot. What? Oh, I accidentally activated one of the dumb thingies. I don't know if we can go up any higher than this. What's my hint? Lonely... Light in the dark. I don't know if they want me to go down or not. But you literally didn't learn about grinding until the last level of Hero? Hello? No, I'm doing great. I only spent 5 minutes and found 2. Yeah, I'm doing like exceptional here, aren't I, One Piece? Can I just do like a dive all the way back down here? Oh man, that is so cool. That is so cool, and like this is exactly where I wanted to be. I am good at this, Olympus. I am a professional. Is gravity not gonna like kick in again like it did last time? Yeah, exceptionally? Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Say it wrong, I like it more. Oh, okay. You could have hit the You could have hit the Take it easy, Olympus. It's over near the middle-ish. Thank you for the follow, mans. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Do I just want to climb down here? This is a little bit wonky. This is a little bit wonky, but it's whatever. It is how it is. I need to get blasted off over to that planet, I think. Normally this level sucks. You're doing great. See, I can never tell if you guys are being serious or if you're just like making fun of me. I can never tell! So sometimes I could interpret like you're doing great as like, oh yeah, sweetheart, you're doing great, keep it up. And other times I can interpret it as like, wow, Haru, how are you doing so well? Have you done this before? I'm always serious when I'm making fun of you. Let me figure out how to get back to that planet and then I'll take a drink. Why is gravity not working on these? Not that one. I think it's just this planet, right? Oh, she's doing the funny fly. Where's the boingy springy to get over there? Here's how you can tell. Yes? Here's how I can tell if you're making fun of me or not. That doesn't help. It doesn't help at all. I don't really get this place. I think it was this one. Yeah. Okay. Let me get a drink, Ellen, please. Is it like one of these boxes? Oh man, what was that? Is it one of these? I can like break these somehow, right? I thought like flying through them broke them. I'm close, Ellen, please. No! No! I hate this place. I hate when women do the funny fly. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh god. What is the gravity in this place? It feels like it's constantly fighting me. How do I go sideways here? I get the feeling it's like over on the side of this planet, but I don't know how to go sideways. Let's just circle around it until our dragon radar activates. We're pretty close.
It's gotta be close.
We're pretty close. I think it's like inside the planet, maybe? I don't know if there's like an entryway into here. Gravity do feel like that, huh? Goes red? Wait, did it go red? I saw yellow, I didn't see a red. Here's yellow. Is it red down here? That's getting further away. Hold on. Hi Sigurd, how was Joker? How was Joker? We're basically, we're pretty much on top of it on One Piece. Right there! How was Joker? I hope you liked it. I have finished it on One Piece. Normally this level sucks, you're doing great. The less time spent on this one, the better. How are you supposed to A-rank that? That felt miserable. It was a lot better than I was fearing. Maybe I'll go see it sometime. If it gets the Sigurd seal of approval. The Junkler. Ooh. That sounded way too sensual. Haru, your hair is still indecent? I'm Shadow the Hedgehog! Get away from me, you nasty little child. I have nothing to feed you. Your brother gets all of the treats. Which one gives run? Let's feed him these. The insanity music? Oh no. Hi Metal Deer. It's good to see you. How have you been? How's your day treating you? I don't like the children congregating in the same area. Let's put this one over here near his food. That's for the best. If you like movies with depressing endings, you might like it. You also have to be okay with musicals. I like musicals. I want these. Go watch the movie La La Land. That's a good one right there. That's a good one. Why did my sacrifice leave one? I was scammed. If you guys activate them too close to each other at the same time, it will break occasionally. It will occasionally break. Thank you for the head pack, Cabo. How are you doing? Okay, the gorillas just give a ton of strength, it looks like. We could gorilla max our baby. Feed him nothing but gorilla biscuits. Is she also saying Yosh? We're gorilla maxing today. Sacrifice scammed. Hold on. I'll get rid of the MLP for you. I have to go over here. I need to get like a button to get rid of them. Oh, okay. There you go. There you go. They just break if you use the redeems too close to each other. It's literally me. Musicals are lame. I like Hazbin Hotel. Help me. I've never seen Hazbin Hotel. Never seen it. Never seen it. Wizard powers. Third person. Let me activate that. Haru has turned on third person. Haru has turned on third person. Haru's gonna try Haru's best. Haru doesn't think there's any more food for the babies here. Pet the evil son. Too late. Too late. Too late. Go watch La La Land,
Long
One
time no
Piece.
see,
Go
treasure
watch La La
hunter.
Land.
Did you find my emerald?
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you
Haru
is a waste
remembers
of
this
time.
cutscene. They're just talking over each other. Oh!
Hand over those
We have to kill Knuckles at One Piece. I've been wanting to do this since Sonic 3 and... Haru's been wanting to do this since Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Get back here! There we... Is it not enough to, like, hit him? What? 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 Not really getting this one. Not really understanding the vibe. Unlike Sonic, Haru doesn't chuckle. Haru would rather flex his muscles. Haru's not very muscular. Haru's not very muscular. Where did he go? Hello, sir. Is this just a really obnoxious fight? Is this just like the worst thing ever? Solitaire boss fight? What? What do you mean solitaire boss? Oh, we got a punch! Okay, One Piece. Haru gets it now. Haru's just gonna kick his butt. This is the brawling fight, not the flying fight. Haru's good at button mashing, so Haru's got this one. Haru's played a few beat 'em ups in his days. Haru's played a few fighting games, and Haru killed him. Haru killed him. Best fighting game ever. Haru, did you change your hair? Haru wanted to be more Shadow Core. Haru wanted to be more Shadow Core. Haru shouldn't go to the theaters to see Joker 2, because Haru's gonna go see the Sonic 3 movie in theaters.
Give me back my emerald.
Haru's going to Haru. So true. So true.
Attacking a lady? Shame on you.
What kind of
Is
lady goes around stealing gems anyway?
this literally going to be the same cutscene as before?
To me.
Haru saving up his allowance for Sonic instead of Joker? Yeah, like, Haru can't afford to go see both.
What in the world?
Haru literally made Shadow. Haru's literally me character is Griffith.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Okay.
Don't touch me.
Is that how you say
Sigurd
thanks
and the
to
guy
someone
that
who just
Sigurd
saved
saw it
your
with were
life?
the only two people in the whole theater.
Don't think I owe you one. You just wanted to hold
That
my
sounds kind of
hand,
fun.
didn't you?
Haru's never
That's
been
why
in an
you
empty
saved
theater
me.
before.
You're such a creep.
This isn't a joke.
Or
Think we
Richard
want that
Combs,
girl. I was
rougher
saving the
than
map for
Knuckles.
emerald.
What do you think about Haru's
No
cool
matter
new
what you say,
hair?
It sounds crazy.
Haru's cool dyed hair.
Fine,
Pretty
then
pretty
just
cool,
take
huh?
them. They stink like a
Pretty
kid's
cool.
teeth.
If that's what you thought, you should have given me them in the
Sam
first
likes empty theaters. Haru's never been to one. It was actually pretty fun that way, yeah. But Sigurd gets the feeling it didn't sell very well. Yeah, Haru has been saying that it didn't sell well, but Haru still wants to see it.
if I hurt you.
Sigurd thinks it's pretty radical, dude. It's totally radical, unthinkable in this era. Haru is like Shadow Core for today's stream. Haru's literally my character is still Griffith, but Haru's going Shadow Core for today. Just for today.
Who's up to anyway?
Oh god, is it another one of these levels?
This is strange. It's showing energy readings from two separate chaos
Hopefully not.
emeralds.
Did they really think
Hopefully
they could
not.
trick me with that fake emerald?
You look like this person now.
Wait, Shadow.
Haru has dropped by this person's stream a couple times. Haru does ask you not to bring up other streamers in Haru's chat. That is one of Haru's rules. But Haru has dropped by a couple times, and he's a little too sexualized for Haru's taste. From what little Haru saw. Cosmic Well? Is that the level or the name of the song? Also, that was our third person timer. That's our third person timer. Oh! I almost just walked off the ledge. I remember whenever I went to go see One Piece Red in person, I was the only person there. I mean, that sounds like a fun experience. I love other streamers. And you love me too, right? How do we get up? How do we up? Oh, boosting takes us up. Sure, Buttercup? Wasn't trying to bring up other streams. Haru just, Haru asked you to be, polite about that one. You listen to the annoying tutorial? No. No, I wasn't paying any attention because I was talking with my beloved Owlfies. If you talk to Omochao and listen. I don't want to talk to Omochao. They should teach me the mechanics organically and not through like a lore dump robot. A tutorial dump robot. Boost on the way up. You'll fly. I figured it out. Don't worry. But like, they should teach things organically instead of having you talk to tutorial bot. Teach me organically ignores the billions of flashing lasers or flashing arrows. You called us Omochat? Omochat? Did I say Omochat? I didn't, right? Right. No, Almighty Funk. Okay. Wanted to make sure I didn't call you that. You are my Awonfies. Deepest lore. Eggman can float. He's not very dense. He's not very dense, so he floats in water. I like that I can just blow things up even if they're like, even if they have their zapper shield up, you know? That's a good one, Awonfies. That's a good one. I said Omochat because my brain is small. See? It's hard! You guys doubt me, but it's hard to carry on a conversation and like chat at the same time and like play games, and you guys aren't even doing as much as I am, probably. I'm playing a game and chatting with you guys, and I don't know, focus on, I'm dead. There's so much. Yeah, I gotta carry on the conversation and chat. I'm doing more than you. Hi, Kun and Nahana. How are you? And hi, Holly. It's good to see you again. I hope you're both having a wet and wild Wednesday. The best kind. Chatted to death. Not sure how you're even doing this. You're doing third-person battling and chatting. See? Dachi gets it. Dachi gets it, Awonfies. You guys gotta give me a little bit more, you gotta give me a little more credit. I'm doing pretty good here. I'm doing pretty good, Awonfies. Let's just grab whatever chaos drives we can, if we can get in. Alright, I'll spill my water. Don't spill your water. It doesn't have to be that wet and wild. It can be like a regular wet and wild one. I'm playing a game and talking to people in text and voice to coordinate, all while watching Hari be epic bacon. I mean, it's pretty tough stuff, huh? You could probably do better if you were doing a little less. Just saying, it's kind of hard, Awonfies. Oh god, I can't go up there. I can't go up there. You get 15 credit. Thank you, BTW. I just asked for a little bit of credit on it. It doesn't need to be a ton. It doesn't need to be a ton. I have to pee! I have to pee! I feel like we're probably just about to get to a shadow stage. We've done like so many other ones. I'm playing a game, watching stream, and having a nervous breakdown. See, the thing about like watching a stream though is I don't feel like you can necessarily count that. Also, if there's anything I can do to help with like the nervous breakdown, please feel free to let me know. I feel like you can't count watching a stream because like you can stop paying attention to me at any time and like I don't go away. Nothing changes if you don't watch me. I gotta chat with you guys, and I gotta play, and I gotta do this and that. It takes attention, but you can just look over whenever you have a free moment. It's different is what I'm saying. Hari wants credit. Do I look like a Visa representative? No, you look like a MasterCard representative, and I would like to take out a loan for the entire net worth of MasterCard, please and thank you. Don't you ever? Don't I ever what? Wait, is MasterCard a bad one? Was that a bad one? Protection armor! Reinforces Eggwalker's body armor against it. Was there a Tails variant of this that I didn't find? I work in the credit card industry and MasterCard are the devils? I didn't know that. Health gauges increased. Was there a Tails version of that I never found? I'm eating non-sticky rice. It's getting all over the place, so I feel more distracted. I like sticky rice. I don't like whenever it's clumped up, but I like whenever it's like nice and sticky. I don't care for this Heckhound smug aura. Do I gotta pull out the image? I really like that one. Hold on. Do I still have that one up? No. I'll put this one on screen for you guys while I keep looking. Also, sorry, that was my Windows error noise, not yours. This one's over. This one's over here. I do not like this painting, Charlie. Its smug aura mocks me. I think there are at least 2 Tails upgrades that you missed. Oh, I thought I got them all. He's working so hard. No YouTube, no Lunger, no draw redeems. What do you mean no YouTube? I've never had like a YouTube thing on my channel, as far as I recall. Actually, you despawned. I'm not looking. I'm still here. If you look away, you can still hear me. I'm still here even if you look away. I don't go anywhere. Okay. Okay, Olympus. Let's do a little killing. So smudge. Olympus. Do I have a smug aura about me? Is it the truth? I don't know how many perfects we can get here. I think I could have got one there if I had saved it just a little longer. Oh man, you can get a lot of perfects here. What? What just bumped me? What bumped me? All right, Olympus. We gotta get. This level's a bit loud. I apologize. I'm sure it'll be better once we get back inside. You're very smudge. I'm not smudge. You don't have a smug aura as much as a smug resting face. That's a good one too, right? Thank you for the head pat, Shiroga. Thank you for the head pat. I'm not touching those animals. I'm gonna be very careful about approaching this guy. Oh wait, no, the mechs work off of a health bar. They don't work off of rings. I forgot it worked that way. Anything else down here? There is. There are rings. Do the rings from the containers heal you? Like if you get them from one of the like bubbles? Also, is the level in general loud or was it just that part? Should I turn it down a little bit? No, the stream is minimized. Where did the streamer go? Hard you like colon thing. Oh. This is my like resting face on my face. I don't know, I think it's a bit smug. I think it's a little bit smug. Ring balloons do restore a little health. Okay, we gotta make sure we try to get as many of those as we can. I gotta make sure whenever I go to get another model, like I gotta talk to the modeler and be like, you gotta make sure that I'm really smug. Like they gotta know that one is important to me. They gotta know I won't do this. All right, let's see if I can get like a picture or something. Kinda doubt it. I don't think the verticality is going to play too well with the missiles. Yeah, I don't think they like each other. Let's see. We're doing good so far, I feel. Maybe a bit slow for the people that have already speedrun this game like 100 times, but I'm feeling happy about like the rate at which we're going. I'm feeling happy. Yeah, the smugness that gives confidence, but a bad confidence, like you know what you're doing, but you actually don't. But I'm actually doing it wrong. I feel like know what I'm doing a majority of the time. Majority. You know. I feel like I'm usually pretty in control of the situation. Game's still quite loud. Okay, let me turn that down. Let me know if this is any better. Let me know if this is any better. If it's still loud, I can turn it down a little more. Don't ever feel bad about asking me to turn it down on OMPs. Unless you're asking like me to turn myself down. That one's rude. Rude as all get out. Rude as heck. Tight. I'm tight on OMPs. We gotta pick up all the rings so we can refill our health. I'm a man too, you know? I go PP standing up. I love these! Men don't necessarily have to pee that way. Men can pee sitting down too. Men can pee however they want. That is the freedom. That is the freedom. Let me get a drink on one face. We trained harder on purpose as a joke. I won't phase. I feel like I'm doing everything right here. Oh god. I'm gonna get a perfect, watch. See? People who are doing stuff wrong don't get perfects now, do they? Oh god, I'm gonna kick the bucket. I'm gonna die. I like how you can pick up your rings that you dropped and get a little bit of your health back. Tight! Tight! As a dude, I pee sitting down because I'd rather be on my phone. See? That is perfectly valid. Don't let anyone tell you that you have to pee standing up. Don't let anyone tell you. That also, like... Sometimes I consider peeing sitting down for the decadence. Like, it minimizes the splash risk on one face. If you're ever coming to my house, you are gonna pee sitting down so you don't splash. Okay? You'll put your butt cheeks where my butt cheeks have been. It'll be like our butt cheeks are touching on one face. Wait, is that a gold one? I couldn't tell. If I sat down to pee, how could I spray it everywhere to assert my dominance? You don't want to do that. Indirect butt cheek kiss. I don't think we need to introduce butt cheek kisses on face. Hardest butt kiss. Oh face. I don't think anybody would like touching butt cheeks. Okay. But I don't know, like I like to pee sitting down relatively often. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. You get to sit there and like assume the pose and think about everything that's gone wrong in life. That's like one of the best parts about peeing while sitting down is like you get to like put both of your like rest your elbows on your like thighs and like cup the sides of your face and be like, where did it all go so wrong? Where did it all go so wrong? As a man, I wake up, pee, check my phone, and then go to the bathroom. I usually wait to go to the bathroom. I am a bit of a pee holder. Do I get a rare animal this? Is that a unicorn? Is that a unicorn? Next year, the PS4 is officially retro, right? Nah. PS4 is never gonna be retro. Never. I wake up and watch YouTube shorts. For half an hour. Not good. I have... The only YouTube shorts I really watch are, what is his name? Japan Eats? He's okay. He's okay. I like some of his stuff. He shows off pretty interesting places, and he makes me question my existence. Like, why was I put on this earth to not exist in Japan? I won't do this, you know? Those kinds of deep questions that we gotta ask ourselves from time to time. Extreme! I watched The Delightful Irishman refurbish hand tools. Ooh. Hello? Hello? I'm going to assume I just keep firing here. As a man, my bladder hasn't seen a break in almost 4 years? What do you mean it hasn't seen a break? Oh, that just like slam dunked me into the goal. Where's the music? What's my score? I did good. B! B! Be yourself, I want these. The best part of peeing sitting down is if you do decide you want to add a number 2, you don't have to do the awkward shuffle. I don't like to hear about pooping on One Piece. Accounts don't need to do that. We're above and beyond that. We have evolved past the need to poop. Son, wake up, it's dinner time. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. What does that give him? That doesn't give him a lot. He has a unicorn horn now, though. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. I'm not done feeding you yet. Let's take him over to the food. That's the fastest and easiest way to feed the babies, is to take them to the food, I feel. We'll give him the sheepy. I understood that reference, but no. Kiwami? Japan? Ooh. I sometimes watch those refurbishing videos, also the guy with the knives. Yeah, get Mr. Gabe Newell of Valve fame has a large knife collection. He has a very large knife collection. Okay, was that everything? I don't know which of my children is going to be more powerful by the end of this, honestly. Next year, the 360 becomes retro. I don't know about that. I am not going to really consider the 360 retro either. That's not going to stop me if we have like a 360 game to play that would be good. That's not going to stop me from like playing one, but... He's hammering me! What is he doing? Ah! What? I never got to use that! Where did that come from? Holy crudtails! I never got to use that. I'm just gonna like shoot this kid in his head. His dumb little face. Oh god, he's about to do it. He's about to do it. Wait, I can just get behind him and like totally smoke him. You can use it in multiplayer battles. I'm not sure if you can in the boss fight. Oh god! He's mean! Just in time for Forza Horizon 1 to be retro while Horizon 4 enters delisting this December. Random Japanese restaurants are slightly less likely to be ran by the Mafia and are more likely to be ran by the Yakuza. My understanding is like the Yakuza isn't like they're still around, but not to the prevalence that they used to be, and like they don't have the power that they used to. Oh god, this kid's mean. Oh god, oh god, he's mean. Wow, wow. It's this guy that makes knives out of like pasta and milk, even smoke. How do you make a smoke knife? It doesn't work. He's firing his laser. All right, well, let's skip. How old does a console have to be retro, as you see it, Haria? They need to be pre-HD era. Until we have another major technological advance, I am not going to consider things pre-HD to be retro. That is just me. That is just me. What was that springy boingy sound? Oh god. Oh god. What do I do about this? What do I do about this?
What have you done to Sonic?
You can use it in the multiplayer battles, but not in the boss fight. Eggman also has a super. Is his super similar where he just fires a big laser? I like that springy sound effect a lot on One Piece. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. You know, honestly, if I can avoid his super crazy laser beam, like, he killed himself! He killed himself! He shot the thing in the middle and blew himself up. Heh. Heh. Harry didn't look his way through this one. I did that
I
time.
guess he was just a
300
regular
IQ.
hedgehog after all.
They're both very intelligent. Everyone has rung dry the eulogy for Horizon 1 a few months ago. I played a little bit of like one of the Forza, maybe Horizon games. It was like open world and it was on Xbox Game Pass and I played it for an afternoon and it was fun. From the president, I won't be. You're the government spy, Rouge the Bat.
I would say that's an invasion of privacy.
The you know, the one and only Rouge the Bat, the government spy.
Since my job
How did Eggman not know about this?
is and get out of this
The 360 is 19 years old enough to have graduated. Pathetic creature?
What about
That's mean.
Here are the results of the research.
Why did the
project
music cut
called
off?
The ultimate life form. But if
Is that the
this
Biolizard?
is of the real ultimate life form named
Is that the
Shadow,
Biolizard?
then exactly who is standing
Is it just called Project Shadow? And it's the lizard? The 360 is 19 years old enough to have graduated high school. It's still an HD era console. This boss fight gave me trouble as a kid. I made short work of it. That's fair. Your channel, your content. That's right, I won't use. And if I'm gonna play Sonic Generations starring Shadow the Hedgehog, you're gonna like it, or you're all gonna leave me and go watch somebody that's actually playing retro games. Like last time I tried to stream a modern game. Hi, Wandering Penguin. It's him, the faker. How are you doing on this Wandering Wednesday? My channel, I have 1,000 karma. HD for the 360 era back then was like 720p, not 1080p. We're already at 4K, ultra wide, and 8K. Okay, but those have not changed anything at all. HD design philosophies changed a lot. Like, consoles can still, like, even at this point, barely do like 2560p. Sorry, 1440p. What? What the heck is this thing? Like, consoles can barely run at like a stable frame rate now at like 1080p even. Let me get a drink. Yeah, they can't. What? I used my homing jump! My homing dash. Was it the Forza game in Mexico or UK, or is it? I think it was just like random racetracks all over the place, and like I want to say they maybe had like seasons. I played it on my Xbox Series X, I think. Eggman has the same big laser. Now wake up. All right, these seem like they're the like roly-poly things that they have in like the earlier Sonic games, the tumbler dudes. Yeah, Wednesday, sure. It's Wednesday for me, so anybody coming in is getting a nice, happy Wednesday. Cause it's Wednesday for me, it's Wednesday for me. Where I'm at, from my perspective, it's Wednesday. So you get a happy Wednesday. You get a happy Wednesday. Let's pick up the cube. He dropped the cube immediately. If it's random racetracks, it's Forza Motorsport? I don't remember which one it was. Also, hi Nuke! How are you, Nuke? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Ugh. I don't like the roly-poly platforms. I like the Tiger Cubs, they're cute. But I want to try to keep it solely to Chaos Drives if I can. Since they're purely positives with no benefits. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. You home straight into the planet below. I was just, you know, pressing the buttons as the game wanted me to. Doing what the game asked of me, and they punished me for it. Oh god. This is scary. This is scary. Alright, why did you jump right over the spring? I did the homing attack! I did the homing attack! Did he just say oops? I like boinged off of that spring and Sounded like he was like, oops. Oh god. Why are they trying to slam me into meteors? It's the equivalent of Gran Turismo 7, kinda. I don't really play racing games. I have played Midnight Club at LA on the Xbox 360, and I have played... I think there was another one I've told you guys about that I've played before, and I don't even remember what it was off the top of my head. I don't play a lot of racing games, honestly. We can just do like a slide under the meteors on one of these. We can just slide. Why did he do that? I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best on one of these. Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. It is for me. I mean, maybe it isn't for you guys, and that's fair. That's fair. But I gotta give you, I gotta give you the welcome from my frame of reference, because if I don't use, oh god, I keep jumping at the wrong time. If I give it from like your frame of reference, like it's gonna be different for everyone, and like I'll be 100% with you on Lumpy's. I can barely even remember what day it is where I live. Look at him go! Did you see his feet? That was impressive. That was impressive. Oh, okay, let's take this slow because I'm scared of dying here again. Important to note, Harriet, Mario Galaxy technology didn't exist yet. Don't play with the weird gravity stuff, it breaks so easily. Yeah, I was on one of the planets before for one of the other levels, and it was kind of... it was rough. It was rough, to put it nicely. I don't think they should have tried that. Oh, this is this place! I remember this one. I think it was... both of these actually lead somewhere. Project Cars 2 and Motorsport 7 and 8 are the closest counterparts to Gran Turismo 7. I like that wibbly wobbly noise. Hold on, what was the wibbly wobbly sound from? That's from like the rails or something, right? Why do they wobble? I love that sound. Happy Wednesday, Piglet. Is that something Pooh says? Wednesday? Wednesday? I love the wibbly wobbly. I want rings. I was about to say coins again, I want these. What do you think Shadow the Hedgehog does in his free time? He works out and he works on his motorcycle, and he probably smokes, and he what are other cool things? He practices his cool like greaser dances, because those are cool. I saw a video recently of what? I saw a video recently of like this Japanese like greaser dude, and he was like dancing, and it was really cool. It was really cool on my face. I think it was off of Twitter. I think. You think he cleans his guns? Absolutely. He visits the range all the time. He cleans his guns. He upgrades his guns. He purchases new like gun parts to you know, keep it fresh. He doesn't settle for, oh god. He doesn't settle for like just how things are. He doesn't settle for the status quo. He likes to go beyond that. I am so glad I was able to save that on face. He prefers a real life tough battles in his car because he's a NEET. But he has a car? What? Oh. You're gonna have to run that one by me again, but maybe word it a bit differently. Oh god. I strongly dislike their Mario Galaxy stuff here. It is so bad. Racing games stopped coming out after Ridge Racer, but they're still making racing games, aren't they? They're making like plenty of those things. Can you call it a Sega game if they don't use a new technology that isn't ready yet? Are they notorious about that? Like my knowledge of like Sega games in general is basically like limited to the Genesis. Oh, hold on, we gotta go this way. There's a goodie back here for us on these. I think there was another one. Yeah, worth it. So worth it on one these. I think they want us to like jump from rail to rail. Check out how cool that is on this. That's cool. I want to get up on top of these. And ideally stay there. Yeah, this kind of works. That kind of works. I don't like dealing with those. Shadow, master of the I don't have to reload if I take your gun technique cleans his guns. Look, I haven't played Shadow the Hedgehog yet. I'm sure he has some guns at home. I'm sure he's got some. Wednesday is the day Piglet blows away and Pooh and Sora have to fly through the air to retrieve him. I remember that. That's one of the mini games in like Kingdom Hearts 2 or something, right? Is there like a cool goodie to find if I do all of these right? Oh god, it's getting me going so fast. You are not allowed to spin dash on these. Well, whatever, I'm leaving. I don't want to play with those. They'll accidentally kill me. Not all paths, surely. How much shadows? No! He scatters guns randomly throughout the city so he can pick them up when he needs to. Shadow cleans his handguns and complains about the ATF on the internet. I don't actually know what the ATF is. It's like some sort of gun regulatory body. That's all I know. I have some friends that get very upset about the ATF, and it's like, I just like going to the range and shooting guns every now and then. It's fun. It's fun to shoot guns on my face. Alright, let's try that one again. Shadow has a secret room in his... no! This closet where he keeps his untaxed firearms. Don't look at this, the ATF are dumb, but they're powerful. Once again. I'll do better this time. I'll do better this time on one of these. I want to go down there to this one. Oh, I can actually land here. Is this a special animal? That looks like a phoenix. I'm taking the phoenix. I'm taking that. Can I go over there? Something tells me probably not. Alright, I won't these. We're doing things the intended method this time. Look at how cool Shadow is on one of these. Name one racing game. Yeah, Hot Wheels. Toge are those windy streets from Initial D? What is Toge? Oh god! I keep trying to like do the rolly jump and he keeps not doing it. I'm not hitting the jump button again. I'm not hitting the jump button anymore. That has been a mistake every time. Wait, I have a better idea. Hold on, check this out. Check this out. I can go over here. Oh no, no, I cannot go over there. No! There's an invisible wall. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. All paths requires you to play Shadow beginning to end 326 times. That's not even something I blame you for. I thought you'd make it. Same! It looked like a landable platform. It looked no different from the other ones. Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms? Wait, is it? Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms? Bad alphabet place. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I don't think Shadow cares about the ATF since he could dismantle them single-handedly. Okay, L1Phase, let me go take a pee and then we'll be back, okay? I'll make it a quick one. I'll set our timer for like 5 minutes. While I'm gone, get up and stretch, yada yada. Don't just sit there for like 4.5 hours. I love you guys. How many levels do I have left, by the way? How many levels? The dark title bar makes it look like it's censoring Rouge whenever she's actually fully clothed. Oh, this is the last one? Okay, I'll go pee and then we'll be back and we'll finish things up. Okay, Elmofies, I'll be back shortly. Make sure you get up and move around for me. I love you. I'll be back soon. One Phase, I'm not gonna lie. It feels nice to have a pee break. It feels nice. I like to pee. I like to pee. I'm Shadow the Hedgehog. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. You guys all like stood up and shook out them bones, right? So does my dog. I'm not a dog. Don't compare me to a dog. Don't compare me to a dog. People like them guns, so they don't like the ATF. The running joke is that the alcohol, tobacco, and firearms doesn't sound like a government agency. It sounds like a good time. I am no longer a drinker. I have never smoked in my life. Oh man, I almost just launched myself off the edge of the level right at the start. I don't know all of this. I like the firearm part. That part's just kind of cool. I like guns. I like guns on movies. I like going to the range and responsibly firing off some rounds. That's what I like. That's what I like. Alright, on movies. I've had training on this level, so now this is when we're gonna do it. This will be the run. You gotta believe in me, because this time is the one. Oh, my dog is awesome. You should be happy. I don't care how awesome your dogs are, Alfie. Don't compare me to a dog. Don't compare me to a dog. I'm not dog-like. I'm not dog-like. Rouge's bit in the Dark Banner is like the one pose in the Andy and Laylee thing where it shows off the shoulder. I don't know the one you're talking about. I also don't know what's going on with my camera here. I accept no responsibility for that one. Battle Network Ghosty. I love Battle Network. Battle Network 3 is like my favorite game ever at One Phase. It's so good. Those of you who haven't played Battle Network, do it, but if you're not having a good time with Battle Network 1, you can skip it. You can skip Battle Network 1. It's kind of a rough start to the series. They were figuring things out. I'm the kind of person where I will not oftentimes tell people like that they should skip games. Battle Network is one of those. You can also skip 4. 4 at least plays good for one playthrough, I feel. It's not bad for a single playthrough, I don't think. Like, I would say if you are enjoying the series enough that you've made it to Battle Network 4, I would just say do one story mode playthrough of Battle Network 4, but don't try to do like all the post-game stuff for sure. Like it's kind of buggy, it's kind of wonky. It's got a bunch of issues here and there, but we're fine. We're fine. But overall, like, I would say for a single playthrough, it's not the worst game in the world. What the heck is going on with my gravity and my camera? I found out what they did to Typhlosion. I'm happy for him. What do you mean you're happy for him? I feel like my boy Typhlosion has been wronged, Devilface. Typhlosion is my favorite Pokemon. I don't like these allegations. I don't like these allegations that my boy is going through. Where did he go? He left us. He hates us. I love you, Devilface. I love you. You guys are... no. You guys are important to me. Haru is not like my dog, who's cool. Therefore, Haru is not cool. I hate all this wonky gravity stuff they're trying to do. I will accept not being cool if you don't wanna, if it means I don't wanna get compared to a dog, because I'm not like a dog in any way, shape, or form. I'm a wolf. I'm a wolf. I'm a heckhound. I'm a wolf. I'm very, you know, proud of my, proud of being a wolf. Proud of my heritage. Oh, there are goodies down there too. My boy is smashing. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. Okay. Thank you for the head pat, Random Pie Man. I'm not saying that. Sorry, Haru clearly didn't give the get the Cyber Russia to try not to freeze to death mission on the first playthrough. The what? That one doesn't sound familiar, so I'm going to assume that you're right. I remember playing, you go to like, I think it was like India or Africa or something, and you have to like fix their like rainwater problem or something, and that whole part kind of sucked. But I would say for a single playthrough, Netfrika. See, I couldn't remember if it was Netfrika or their equivalent of like India, cause I want to say, oh god, what is going on with the physics? Rain God statue? Yeah, that sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. That's like the one that I remember disliking the most. It's not even necessarily a true story in context of the universe. It's a myth. Yeah, I mean, my boy didn't do that. My boy didn't do that. Let me get a drink on, please. I saw the redemption post, but it was in Spanish. What is the redemption post? One second. I spilled water all over my controller. I hope I don't like break it. I spilled it all down my face, and I'm now in a very wet shirt, and my pants are all wet, and my controller is soaked. Oh man, that's not good. It'll probably be fine. It'll probably be fine. There's also a Southeast Asia location with a giant Buddha head. I don't remember that one. I know they give you like a different set of, I think it's 3 as you're going through the campaign the first time, three scenarios to what? To encourage you to replay it, and they also had 2 versions of it, so that there are like different campaigns like spread across all the different versions. Typhlosion thing makes no sense to me. There's just one guy saying it was poorly translated because it was a machine translation. Is it poorly translated? It makes no sense. We already knew the myths about Pokemon human marriage were canon. Supposedly, no! I don't like the gravity here! Supposedly my boy Typhlosion got up to some non-consensual relations with someone that may or may not have been underage. I think is... I don't know if I've actually like read that one or not. I have heard, but that's not canon. Yeah, my boy didn't do anything wrong on One Piece. My boy has been cleared of all charges. The tournament fights are semi-randomized. Don't belittle his accomplishment. That's not an accomplishment. That is not an accomplishment. That is not something you should aspire to. Why did it launch me off of the thing? It launched me off the platform. I really don't care for their attempts to do the weird, like, magnet platforms. They kinda suck. They kinda suck. I am not the biggest fan of them. Let's grab all those before we go on. I don't like any of the, like, chaos enemies in this game. They're all, like, hard to hit. Why did it throw me off? I'm sorry, what? DTW didn't hear about Typhlosion's allegations. There was a big Pokemon Giggly cure recently. Why did you hold down? What do you mean? What do you mean? There was a big Pokemon Giggly cure where like a terabyte of info got stolen from Game Freak. And there was like there have been a bunch of creation myths, and like Twitter has been running wild with these, and like there's one where like some dude like found an Octillery on the beach, and he picked it up and started he started having his way with this Octillery, the octopus Pokemon. And then there's the one where Typhlosion like kidnaps like an underage girl and feeds her berries that make her forget her home, and like gaslights her into like believing that they're married, and impregnates her. And then there's like the one where what were the other ones? There's apparently one with like a Slacking or a Slackoth or something that everybody's saying is like really messed up, but I haven't read that one yet. Thank you for the follow. Oh god, I'm gonna get bounced up. Thank you for the follow, Lacuse part? I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. I hope you're having a great Wednesday. The slacking, rape, murder, genocide into suicide? That sounds a bit extreme. What were the other ones? I think there was one about like Arceus like getting together with like a human dude or something that everybody was like talking about too. I missed it. Typhlosion is animal. It could never be consensual. I don't know about that because a lot of the Pokemon are like legitimately smarter than humans. Dodge the checkpoint and the platform? I knew that was gonna happen! I'm trying my best here, One Piece. I'm trying my best. It is a machine translation, so people have probably blown it way out from proportion. Added details that weren't there, most importantly. Yeah, like, it's not like in the game, so it's not like legitimately canon. People are going wild about it, but that's just because they want to go wild. And, I don't know. The fan base is gonna do what the fan base wants. The fan base makes worse things on a daily basis. Oh god. Oh god. I am so terrified of these things. Most Pokemon pass the hardness test so you can ethically smash. You can ethically put them in Super Smash Brothers. Also never actually made it into a game. Yeah, like, none of this stuff made it into a game. It was just like creation myth stuff that never got used. And like, honestly, another thing that people I feel are overlooking about all of these is like, they're definitely messed up. They're definitely messed up. I don't think anybody's going to argue that, but they are like creation myths. Look at like Greek and Roman creation myths. Those are pretty messed up too. So like, as a creation myth type deal, like it's I don't know. It's not oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. It's not like that out there. It's like the official Disney porn vault. Has that one been confirmed to exist? How do you always dodge the checkpoint? I didn't see a checkpoint. I didn't see one. The fanbase has some... Oh, it's right there! The fanbase has some messed up stuff already. I'm scared. He's not moving. We're gonna go back and try that again. You can ethically turn Shuckle into Smash Bros. DLC? Yeah! You can smash with Shuckle. You can... I always thought it was cool in like the Gen 2 games. You can give Shuckle a berry and he'll turn it into berry juice because he smashes it in his shell of his. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? I always thought, no! 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 I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. I love Shuckle, such a smartly designed Pokemon. He's cool! You can do it, Haru. I'm not positive about that myself, but I appreciate your vote of confidence. That is a ring. I think the other one's a ring. If those were 1-ups, I would go back. I'm scared. I'm scared on one of these. I'm very scared here. I don't like these rotating platforms. They mess with me. Oh, that was a 1-up! Okay, we're back in business. Greek myths are just... Zeus had relations with a woman or a snake or a cow. Yeah, basically, like, honestly, they're not that far out there. Like, if I remember right, like one of the Norse ones is like, what just happened there? One of the Norse ones is like, I think like Loki turns into like a, he turns into like a horse and has sex with another horse or something, and that's like how he has his child or something like that. Like, mythology is just like that. Oh, he turns into the mare? He's the mother? Okay. Okay. I had my info a little tiny bit off. I had my info a little bit off. I'm scared. Oh no. In the Arceus story, It's about how she turned herself into a human woman, got hurt, met a human who helped and treated her, and she had 2 children with the man. Oh, and it turned into Dialga and Palka or whatever their names are. Is it those 2? Is that like their origin story? If that ended up being canon, which it isn't. Do feel the need to point that one out again. Not canon. Not canon. I feel like I'm just messing it. Oh, we're going through backwards. We're going through backwards. I think. The rule is anything you draw of an official Disney character while working for Disney belongs to Disney. This means there's a lot of not safe for work sketches of Disney characters. I mean, has that been actually proven though? I mean, it sounds like it would be weird to just do that just to stick it to your employer. You know? Oh god. This part is terrifying. Let's get those rings. Let's get those rings. No! We're so back. There's the other Disney porn binder, which is if you sell us your show and people put it on that. Yeah, I saw about that one like recently. Like, it was so weird. You guys were talking about that just the other day, and then like I saw it like the day after that, where somebody, it was like the creator of American Dragon, Jake Long, which I have never seen. I know nothing about that show, but the creator said on Twitter something like the people, his contacts at Disney, like showed him like porn of, I think it was Kim Possible or something like that, and they were like, by the way, this is gonna happen to your show. And it's what? Loki, in order to sabotage a bet with the frost giant, turns into a mare, gets bred by the giant ice horse, and then the horse Loki gave birth to became Odin's steed, Sleipnir. Yeah, like, see, like, creation myths are just like that. I don't know why they're like that, but they're just like that. They're just like that. It's pretty normal. Oh my god, he's picking up speed! Oh god, we made it. This was hard! This was hard. The Arceus stuff has more of a bit of being canon. There's a lot of Arceus lore in that, like, the next, like, ZS game is gonna be, ZX is, like, Arceus, right? E rank. Any guess as to how far back Disney's filmography this vault goes? Alright, you have 120 rings? Yeah, and I gotta constantly be seeking more. I gotta constantly seek more. Mythology is horny because people are horny? I'm not horny! I don't have a horny bone in my body, Amonfis. I don't have a horny bone in my body. I have evolved beyond the need. Or maybe I just haven't evolved the need yet, since I'm, you know, I'm still a baby heckhound. Well, let's get this fella out of here. Go. Sir, you need to wake up. Wake up. Wake up, it's food time. Wake up. Wake up. Let's feed him the tiger first. Here you go. Just a lot of connecting strings with it. A lot of connecting strings with the Arceus stuff, you mean? Spin. I didn't play the first, is the first one just called Pokemon ZX? Was it ZX? I never played that one. I remember people saying it was, like, pretty good. He doesn't like being woken up. Does he, like, lose stats or, like, I don't know, die if I do that? Because if not, like, he's getting his butt woken up. I don't care if he doesn't like it. He's got food to ingest. He can sleep after he's done being a hungry boy. Wake up! Wake up! He might lose affection, but it's not nothing that can't be fixed with head pats. Thank you for the head pat singing. I missed Final Chase. It was rough. It was rough. What I don't get is why would Disney hang on to the drawings? What benefit does that serve them? They obviously can't show any of it publicly, and just having it sit around guarantees it leaks at some point. I don't know if there is an official, like, vault. Do we have to redo this fight? I remember a certain triangle blue fight and a certain thinly veiled something. Huh? You mean choking me? I like being choked. I like being choked. Wake up, we have to feed you exotic animals and juice. It doesn't need to be a weird thing. Sometimes you just like the feeling of being choked. Sometimes you just like it. Because it was done on company time, and therefore is company property. Good or bad, companies will keep it to cope with losing money. Oh yeah, Legends. It's not ZX. The new one ZX, right? Right? Oh, alright, do we just have to kill Sonic now? Is this just going to be the same fight, but with Sonic? A through Z? Alright, I've done this fight before. I know how this one works. Am I turned around the wrong way? Getting the feeling I was. ZX Advent? Is that the new one? No, ZX Advent, that's Mega Man. Lightspeed dash through him? I don't wanna. I wanna do it my way. I wanna get him like this. Check it out, you can totally kill him this way. This is how I did it last time. This is how I did it last time. You just gotta do a little bit of timing and like, he goes down fast. Did he just say faker? Oh god. That one is a little bit risky, I will say, at times. At times. Oh yeah, ZA. Pokemon Legends ZA. Wait, did he just say I'll use Chaos Control? I think that's what Sonic just said. Alright, let's get rid of this bozo. I'll use your Chaos Control. He sounds like his heart isn't really in it. Bro, where is he? Hi, Laha. Hi, Mr. Mizuki. Hello, Office. You're going at a reasonable pace, right? Yeah, we wouldn't want to go too fast. God, he sounds so dorky saying it. I'll use your Chaos Control. Let me do the dash. How are you supposed to do the dash through to him? He's already grabbing the rings. I'll use your move, Chaos Control? He's definitely not saying that. He's definitely not saying that one. I'll just keep mashing the A button. That's been working for me. This works. There we go. See? Failed. I'll use your Chaos Control. Easy, Alphys. He got like a 10-yard lead on him, and he just gave up and used Chaos Control. So we've got all the emeralds now. It looks like there's still there's still 2 missing, I think. There's an empty spot on the no, that's the white Chaos Emerald. Never mind. Dark Story complete? Don't I have like the final boss? I'll always be ahead of you. If you lose him, just run. I'll use your Chaos Control. I like how he just whips it into the slot with his... Wow. Anticlimactic. Is there no, like... Can I just skip this? Start, select, face button. No, this isn't skippable. This is not skippable. Do you not get to play as Shadow during, like, the final boss? That'd be kind of lame. I like Shadow. That was the final boss of the Dark Story. Yellow Emerald in wrong layer. That was the Dark Story final boss? That's lame. Did chat help you get Knuckles Aqua Necklace last stream? I don't think I got that. I don't think so. Doesn't sound familiar. I don't think I got that one. I don't think I got that one. The final story is like 45 minutes. Oh, is it? Is it? He's gonna have fun. Wait, do I need that for this part? Do I have to play as Knuckles again? I don't want to be Knuckles. It takes a bit. Oh, I don't want to be Knuckles. I hate Tails. I hate Knuckles. I hate Rouge. I hate Eggman. I like Sonic. I like Shadow. You don't gotta. Certainly helps. Is this Shadow's theme? Is this Shadow's theme? Yeah. You gotta. You'll be Knuckles and you'll enjoy it. You can't make me enjoy anything. Shadow's theme is more like I am all of me. Is that the one from Shadow the Hedgehog? Alright, it's literally the actual ending in the final boss. That doesn't mean I gotta like playing as Knuckles. I hate that dude. I hate that dude. It's a good one anyway. Let's just throw it all away, which is Shadow's theme. Well, what's I am all of me? Is that not also his theme song? Do they ever like whip their theme songs back out at One Phase in like other games? Shadow the Hedgehog theme, not Sonic Adventure 2. If you do the last level without the swimming upgrade, it'll be really, really hard. I am very good at really, really hard games on One Phase. Okay. Alright. You don't need it, but it'll make your timing tight during the last story. I'm good at hard games. I'm good at hard games on One Phase. You've seen me beat all 3 of the Ninja Gaidens in one sitting. I beat Ninja Gaiden 3 in an hour. You saw me beat Hagane. You saw me beat what are some other rough ones I beat on stream? I would say Rockman 4 minus Infinity was it was you know kind of rough. Time Attack, don't want to do that. The best Sonic lyric remains the pain away, my bed is in ruins. That's not the actual thing, right? It's not the actual lyric. The truth about 50 years ago. The end everything.
Sonic Adventure 2.
Sonic Adventure 2.
Wishes are eternal.
Wishes are eternal.
Sipkina. Okay, let's last. Sonic is gonna go have relations with his girlfriend so he won't be so mad anymore. They use some of them in Sonic All-Stars Racing.
What's happening here?
Robotnik sounds kinda grungily here. He's like, did he ever get to meet Grandpa? Did they ever touch upon this? Were they like BFFs? Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Probably not. Nope. That's sad. That's sad on One Phase.
You haven't given up
The
yet.
influence of Evangelion was widely felt. I love the original Evangelion. It is so good on One Phase. It is so good. I do not like the... What are they called? The reboot?
What's that on the screen?
Something? Rebuild, that's what it was. Boot? No, they were the rebuilds. Didn't watch that. I would not recommend watching. Like, they're good animation wise and like they're a good spectacle, but everyone's about to get blown up on One Phase. This is showing all of the cultures in the Sonic universe. Dog yaps every story. News at 11. This is important. I'm watching the movie.
I plan to give you a taste of my revenge.
He looks like he's tied up.
Chaos Emeralds are collected.
Why is he in the math room?
This program, it cannot be disabled. All of
He's very tied up. He's foreverly tied up and loving it. Fully deletized on One Phase. With his Bologna tongue, and his fully Bologna body, and his Bologna limbs. Hands in front of a firing squad?
What's going on here?
Isn't that a little too dark for a Sonic game?
I plan to give you a taste of my revenge.
The vibration's getting worse.
Professor Gerald.
That's a little too much, right?
Greatest scientist.
They wrote the equations because he wrote them because he's a scientist. This is his final testament. Apparently not. Sonic is allowed to be dark?
Stop it right now, or else.
I'd have done this a long time ago if I had the chance.
What do you mean?
So... Robotnik's trying to let out the world-destroying thing just because. What are those hand motions he was doing?
What is this?
He was like,
Is my grandfather's diary.
Sonic was grooving. He's dropping the moon to Earth. That's the plan. Why? What does he gain from this? What does he gain from this?
What happened or what went wrong? Was it a mistake to
Is it supposed to be her reading what's on screen?
I thought it would be something
Because they killed Maria.
mankind.
Robotnik is mad because they killed Maria.
Guards landed on the colony that day.
And him, he's
They were
dead.
sent to destroy the research project that I had been working on.
Her reading voice
Colleagues
isn't
at the
great.
research facility, my granddaughter Maria. I hope you are all safe.
I hope you're all safe.
The colony was completely shut down, probably to keep
Oh, I'm
the
very
prototype
hungry,
from falling into
Olympius.
the wrong hands.
I'm very hungry.
The Ark was shut
They
down
do it frequently.
under
People
the
just
premise
ignore it.
that there had been an accident.
This is like the cutscene I need to pay the most attention to, right?
When the Ark was shut down, she meant everything to me, and I couldn't bear the thought.
Wasn't he also on board the Ark?
Research.
I thought...
Everything. I had nothing more to live for. I waited.
Gerald? Yeah, I thought he was on board the Ark. No? Oh, okay. Okay.
Somehow, some way.
Okay.
I got scared as I no longer was able to control my thoughts. All I could think about.
He legitimately went crazy on Face. He went actually factually bonkers.
I was able to complete my project.
Gerald is a butthole who was made? Like he wasn't born that way? So... Shadow's gonna be the Bio-Lizard, right? And not the Hedgehog. They're both gonna be named Shadow.
If you wish to fill the
They're
world
both gonna be
with
Shadow.
destruction,
I already know about the
so
Bio-Lizard
that's why
on Face.
you
I already know
released
about the
Shadow from
Bio-Lizard.
the base.
I've heard his theme song before, not that I remember it. You guessed it already. Yeah, I'm smart, Face. I'm smart. Hi, shark. Yeah, because they've been talking about Shadow, and it's like he's right here, and honestly, he's not that bad. It's strange they let him say all that before they executed him.
Space colony now!
The space colony Ark position may have shifted due to the amount of
Is-
energy given off by the emeralds. We have to stop the energy.
Eggman's having a bit of a change of heart here.
That's it. There is a way to stop
That
the energy. We have to use
seems
your
weird if he was
power.
going to drop the moon on the Earth.
That told me that the master
Honestly, you should cut the stream once you get into the level.
Stop the
Why?
Chaos Emerald.
Why?
That's right. If I use this, I just
Why would I
might be
do
able to
that?
stop the Chaos Emerald.
Eggman doesn't want to die? Is he gonna die?
Moving toward the cannon.
They're not on board the Ark right now, are they? The space station? They're on like a different one, right? This is like the gun space station.
Shortcut that leads to
Or is Ark guns? Oh, they are. Oh, okay. Okay. They're on the Ark. This is the Ark. Hi, Shiraga. Hi. Bio-Lizard theme song is so good. Sorry, I got the lore wrong. Huh?
No worries. Just leave it to me. I'm
The world's fastest hedgehog.
hedgehog.
You remember Gun Space Station being mentioned? I don't know. I thought they had space stations of their own. Like, space stations seem like they just kind of exist in Sonic games. Oh god, I gotta play as Tails. Oh, okay. Whatever, dude. I don't care. Are they gonna be buddies now? They're gonna be friends almost. They're gonna be friends. That's a good way of putting it. Eggman doesn't think his grandfather's ultimate weapon project is quite as rock falls on everyone dies as it ends up being. Oh, like, he wanted to kill literally everyone, but he didn't want to do it that way. Is that the plot? Like, he couldn't quite get down with his grandpa's way of killing everyone. Robotnik didn't want to kill everyone? How? How do you drop the moon on the planet and not want to kill everyone? He wanted to threaten everyone? It's different. Well, he was actually going to do it, right? The space station is shaped like Eggman's head. Why would it be gun? Alright. Whoa. Like the arc is shaped like Eggman's head. I forgot about this gauntlet of levels. Let's go back down. Let's go back down. He wanted to threaten everyone for power. He doesn't want to kill everyone. He didn't want to destroy the planet. Older Robotnik wanted to genocide everyone. I forgot the cutscene. He was like in the process of dropping the moon or whatever, right? You guys just said. If he was literally like in the process of that, that sounds to me like he was, you know, kind of about to kill everyone. Harry doesn't know cutscenes. So true. I've never seen a cutscene in my life on One Piece. This is gonna be bad. He shot the moon? I remember that part. I remember that part. We're fine. Like it never happened. Dog brain is strong today. I focus on posting for my beloved One-Piece. Cutscenes are not even secondary. They're tertiary to giving you guys a good fun time. He shot the moon to threaten to shoot the Earth. Oh. What? Why? Like, even if they like go along with his demands or whatever, I really hate these dudes. It was basically a flex, but that would still like be insanely bad to like shoot the moon. I really like the way he says okay. I really like that. He wanted to build his Eggman land and have the best theme park around. Like, one of the games does have an Eggman land, right? That is cartoon logic? I don't know. He's smart enough to repair the moon. I don't think there's going to be a repairing the moon after that. Like, the moon is still messed up in current Sonic games, you guys said, right? Weren't worrying about whatever the moon would do or whatever. That seems important! You can't just casually blow up the moon! You can't just casually blow up the moon! That's not how that works! Sure you can? Well, they did? If they want this to be like a mature, serious story, they can't just... He can't just blow up the moon! Okay? It's cartoon logic. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Just use Chaos Emeralds or Dragon Balls to fix the moon? Sorry, Haru, but don't tell me what I can't do. Charlie, you can't blow up the moon! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm going down, right? Or am I just going... I think I'm maybe only going left and right. Or is it going down? Well, whatever. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care, Olympics. I don't care about anything. I care about nothing. This is why I dyed my hair red. Because I don't care about anything or anything I've ever seen in this life. Life is pain and suffering, and this is my dark heckhound arc. Life is suffering, and we were born to put on this earth, Olympics. We were born and put on this earth to only to suffer. Please God, shoot the enemy and pick up the rings. I'm trying. I don't like the Chaos dudes. You can't immediately shoot them like you can every other thing, and then like your missiles go on cooldown. Not the other way around. I'm doing my best here, Olympics. I'm doing my best. Blowing up the moon has not had an effect on anything in the series in the slightest. Third person? Hi, Swarce. Haru has turned on the third person. Haru's gonna third person. Hi, Swarce. How are you today? Artificial chaos sucks. Yeah, like, they are my least favorite enemies. They get like a free hit on you, and honestly, Haru doesn't think they even come out of their shells until you shoot at them once. If you died to the Chaos guy again, Shiroya was gonna have to roll out the bonks? Haru's good at this game. Haru's good at this game. Haru got some A ranks and a B rank. Haru's like exceptional at Sonic Adventure. Haru's been playing this one for several decades even. That's how good Haru is. Check this out. Swarce is hungry and Swarce doesn't know where any snack food is. Get a real meal if you're hungry. No snack food. Have you tested that yet? I'd be really surprised if Haru beat this tonight. Also, like, Haru legitimately cannot beat the enemy before he grabs his rings, otherwise Haru will die. Look at how fast it attacks. Look at how fast it attacks. Haru can't do both. And Haru doesn't want to be left defenseless. Just shoot it first? That's how you get killed! Oh right! Tails doesn't work off of the rings! Haru keeps forgetting! Haru keeps forgetting that Tails doesn't need rings to survive a hit. Haru's forgetful. The best defense is not having an offense. Is that just a time freezer thing? The funniest part about this to Kunoa is that the gun security forces are still fighting you while the arc is falling. Oh, this is just a shoot it door. This is just a shoot it door. He's gonna starve? Gonna be here for literal hours? No! It's time for the Eggman. He has his theme song in one of these. You heard it. It's like, I am the Eggman. Eggman is the Eggman. Yosh. Yosh. You remember? Haru, gotta go full Ninja Gaiden mode? Look at how fast Haru is spinning this gun. Lock it! Haru's so locked in right now. Haru's locked in as heck. Haru hates the Chaos dudes. See, sometimes they don't immediately pop back out either and your rings will have disappeared. We have a chance to, now that he remembers the basic mechanics of the game. Haru does not appreciate all of this hardcore bullying that Haru is experiencing. Haru doesn't like the bullying, okay? Okay, Haru's trying to do what Haru can here. This is pretty softcore bullying. Haru's had some pretty hardcore bullying in the past. Haru's gotten stabbed in the back with a pencil. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroga. Haru's gonna wait for the uppy blocks. The jiggle? Up, I want these. Up! Haru's gotta go up. Does it just shoot those? Oh, that's it. Thank you for the head pat. This is very much fun ribbing. Haru hates ribbing. Haru does not like bants. Haru has cried because his friends have made fun of him before whenever they were quote-unquote bantering. Haru's cried over that. No, Almighty Punk is being evil. What? Why did the platform drop? Ah! Where is it going? Haru is a sensitive boy. Haru does his best. Thank you for the head pat, Random Pie Man. Haru's done his best. Haru looking pretty cute. Haru's great at this. Haru's had plenty of years of experience doing this particular mission. Is this fine? Is it gonna come back soon enough? Yeah. Haru's never cried for us, meaning we're not his friend. Haru has not been bullied that hard yet. And Haru knows that you guys love Haru. Because otherwise... Oh, it's another level. That was the end of third person. I know that you guys love me, otherwise you wouldn't keep showing up here. Eggman was probably trying to tell me what to do there, but don't care, didn't listen. Don't care, didn't listen, Mr. Eggman. Stockholm Syndrome. You guys love me and I love you on things. Looking for a switch? Okay. We love the bully Haru. Thank you for the head pat, Random Pie Man. I obviously can't speak for all of you on movies, but I love you guys. You guys make it worth doing this. I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be streaming every day if you guys weren't here. I would quit. I would quit if I didn't have you guys. 100%. Do they want me to go through the water? Through the water? Thank you for the bits, Kunahan. Can we bully you by throwing pennies at you? If you want. That doesn't really feel like bullying, honestly. That's like throwing money at me and like, here, pick it up. Pick it up, Haru. Wait! You need to get Omo Chow keys for this? What? Sir, can you like die? Can you die, please? Good job, Rouge. We're almost done here, Olympies. Almost done here. Got nachos? No interesting cookies? Always summon the little guys. We have some people on both sides that don't want... What? We have some people on both sides that, like, don't want cookies from me, but they love the mini Olympies. And then we have people on the other side that don't want cookies, but they hate the mini Olympies. You know? Got nowhere else to go. But if I did, I would still come here. That means a lot to me, DTW. If you tell me how to make you cry, I'll do my best. I don't know. That one's gotta like come from you guys. It's gotta come from the heart if you make me cry. Don't try to make me cry though. I'll do it. Make me play Undertale on stream. Make me play Undertale on stream, Olympies. Then I'll cry for you. Then I'll cry for you. It's a touching game. It's a touching game, Olympies. No! No! Stop time again. Undertale sucks. I like Undertale. I'm an Undertale enjoyer. Alright, let's try to kill this man real quick. Real quick. Wee. Got the first person pronoun jump scare? Huh? Pick it up, nerd. Olympies, you don't... You probably do think I'm a nerd, but probably in the good way. I was about to say, you guys don't think I'm a nerd, right? But like, nerds are interesting. Nerds are more interesting. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Nerds are more interesting Olympics. You know? Oh, that's time. Alright. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. You don't think I'm a nerd? Okay. I think that's fair because, like, I am interested in some niche things, but, like, there are definitely people more into more niche things than me. Alright, let's hit this thing now, Olympics. All done here. Nerds are candy produced under the Nestle Corporation, which makes them bad. I don't really like nerds. You cry when playing Undertale? It made me cry! We love Haru too. Oh, I see. Okay, we'll go this way. I see what this is. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. Oh no! Oh god. Oh man, this is bad. There's gonna be a place to get some air in here, right? No, there isn't. Well. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Oh man. Oh, this is bad. Is that really the only path? It's not. You have to speedrun it? If I get a game over, they're gonna restart me at Knuckles stage, right? Right? No! No! What? Oh god. I'm not a speedrunner! Is it this? No, that's just a time stopper. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I need to go back. I gotta go back. 5, 4. No! No! Can I like exit the game maybe?
Story select.
No. Yeah?
My name is Amy.
I don't care about you, Amy.
System alert.
Oh, no. Go to stage select? Oh, okay, let's go to stage select. Go get the aqua necklace. Oh, okay, where's the aqua necklace?
Stage.
Aquatic mine. Aquatic mine. Aquatic mine. We're at in here. We're at in here. Tell me where to go, Almophase. Tell me where to go. Backseat the living heck out of me. Backseat me. Somewhere in the water. Great. Lower the water all the way first. I don't remember how to do the lowest possible section. Okay. Phase. No, I don't remember. Once it was a coal pit, now it's a water ride. Is that part of the stuff here? Part of the lyrics? You know, the thing. The lyrics. Hydrate. Okay. Okay. Let me get a drink. Climb up the central shaft to change the water level. Thank you, Sigurd. Thank you. These are dark times, Almophase. Is it this? Thank you for the head pat, Random Pie Man. Knuckles is as hydrated as he's ever been. That, right? Did I lower it? Oh! Oh, that did it. Oh, okay. Okay. How do I lower it further? Think you want 1 or 3? Don't remember. Oh, you can just bonk those as Knuckles. You can just totally smash them. I think this is enough? If I were a necklace, I would be in a jewelry store. That's where I would be. Maybe not. Well, what is the point of the ghosts? They don't seem like they do anything. You're looking for a specific shaft in the main room? Okay, let's head back. Does it need to be drained? Can you swim to it if you're fast enough? Closed section, but then that. How do I lower it more? They're spooky. They're spooky. There's a tall cage thing in one of the bottom corners of the main room. Bottom corners? Like one of these? Wait, this is where I just came from. 3 is the collect drain level? You have to drain it? The brick section. This? These? Caution. See those bars? Down here. Down here. Right? Well, oh, this music is... It's so peaceful and pleasant. I like how you can do a little bit of running underwater. Caution. Ghost. I hope I'm going the right way. I don't think I'm going the right way. Oh man. Up, 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 up! Up, 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 up! 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 There it is! Yeah! Yeah! I can't get out. Yeah! Oh, air necklace. An oxygen tank necklace. You can now breathe underwater. Just entirely? So I can exit now, right? Or do I need to beat the level? No, you can breathe. Almost bit it. Can I exit? You can exit? Okay.
Stage select. Story select.
Back to last. Don't care, Amy. Didn't ask. Didn't ask.
System alert.
Let's try this again. Oh god. We're going speedrun mode. We're going full-on speedrun mode on One Piece. I hope you're ready to see my sick styling skills. Because this is what a fast tech hound looks like. check it out, Olympus. We're speedrunning the heck out of this. This is probably legitimately going to be the fastest you've seen me play this game like this entire time. Speedrunning. That was a bold jump. I knew I could make it. I knew I could make it. Let's kill these dorks, and look at the time we're making, Olympus. Look at the time we're making. We're doing good. We're doing good. Can I just jump up there? I don't think I can. I'm about to get killed, I believe. I should maybe go a little tiny bit slow. I gotta jump up on the Smasher platform. Okay. Alright, Olympus. We're cruising through here. Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't look at me! You're fine? I'm doing good. That reminds me, I should get something to eat since you can. If you're hungry, Olympus, like, go get some food. I would like to beat this stream. I would like to. It would make me a happy heckman. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. Alright, this one's up. This one's up, so we actually gotta ride this one. I have corn chips. I don't like corn chips, personally. I've never been I'm not a huge corn fan in general. I don't know what it is. It's just never sat right with me on these. I really hate these dudes. Pizza's out of the oven. Time to know. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm hungry. I gotta beat this fast for my own sake, too. Why do you always turn around? What do you mean, why do I always turn around? You have more than 50% health. The guy that's playing this game? He's playing this game like a game where you go fast or something? I'm turning around because, like, the controls for the Robotnik Walker are very awkward. They aren't good. They are not good. There we go. Easy peasy. You have to point at them to shoot? That's why I'm, like, spinning the camera around. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. I've done this before, like a couple of minutes ago. That was my first time doing this before. Let's go ahead and keep time paused, mayhaps, until we get over here. Here we go, Olympus. Let's take it nice and slow. I want some pizza, Olympus. I want some pizza. That sounds tasty. I made some nachos with medium heat salsa. I like to get the spiciest salsa that the store can provide, because honestly, it's never very spicy. Like, it feels like a lie to call that stuff spicy most of the time. Whoa, okay, this is just this one. This is just this one. Look at how fast we're going on these. We're going quick. I can't really see. Please die, please die, please die. I think we're almost at the end. I think we're almost at the end. I'm not gonna bother grabbing health. I currently have some extremely mild salsa they call medium, but it's a peach salsa, which is an interesting flavor. That sounds pretty tasty. Except for the fact that I don't like peach. Like, that sounds tasty in concept, like a fruit salsa. Like a fruit salsa, I want these. I don't want heat, I want salt. Okay, so this was over... I remember how to do this one. I want these. I just... Not a fan. Not a fan of this level. Also, if any of you haven't joined the Olympicord already, I haven't been telling you guys to join that enough. Go join the Olympicord. Go join the Olympicord. Chili peppers are fruit, so are tomatoes. Thank you for the link, Sigurd. I mean, they are technically fruit, yes. Technically. I would not personally consider them that way for the sake of, like, for the sake of saying, like, I want fruit in my salsa. I wouldn't consider them fruit in that regard, you know? No, salsa is fruit salsa. I don't think I've ever had, like a fruit flavored one. You have to buy something on his throne or he won't let you see the channels. Everybody can see all of the channels once you are past the verification. There is a verification process. Has nothing to do with buying anything. has nothing to do with it. Although I did add a PlayStation 2 to my throne just the other day because I realized I somehow don't have a PS2. I don't know how I did that. I definitely used to have like one or two. Oh god. Back to the beginning. Back to the beginning. Not a fan of this one, Olympias. That's why I'm not allowed in. You're allowed in the Discord, Kiwami. I think... Didn't you say you just don't want to join the Death Body trampoline? You should probably restart already. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just think that the game should, like, play along with me more, you know? They should give me a free pass. They should give me a free pass. I think Trader Joe has some pumpkin salsa? That sounds really good. I might have to go to a Trader Joe, please. I might have to go. That sounds kind of tasty. That sounds kind of tasty. I kind of want that. I'm not allowed in the Discord because I refuse to download Discord. Well, if you ever want to download it, you're allowed in anytime. Anytime. I'd permanently log out of Twitter too. If you would show your schedule on stream. Don't call me that. You gotta be nice to me. I don't know. I post my stuff up on Twitter and I post it in the Olympic Court. When's the Haru Mumble? No one uses Mumble. No one uses Mumble, Olympias, okay? Okay, so I can breathe underwater indefinitely now, right? Or is it just longer? The Haru IRC? I don't know how to run an IRC. Yes? I feel like you should honestly be able to drop a little faster in the water. Honestly, these water levels just not really doing it for me. Definitely. Haru promised us Haru.com, but that was before he gave up hope for us. I will make the website sometime. I have been insanely busy lately. I have been insanely busy. You'll get it someday. I really strongly hate this. Please tell me. Okay, we're good. We're good. I very strongly hate this section. Is it something in here? It's nothing in here, is it? I wasted my time coming in here. I wasted my time. Insanely busy with Sonic Adventures. Need the Haru GeoCities? I've seen some people making like GeoCities sites in the modern day, and like I don't know. At that point, like I would rather just make my own website, you know. I'd rather just make my own. What framework were you using, Haru? It's been a while since I looked at it. I forget the name of it. I forget the name of it. I don't remember. I think I told you guys before what it was. Oh, there's just a free one up there that I missed entirely. And there are air bubbles I could have grabbed from. Great. Am I not allowed to go down there? Haru.gov. If only. Working Haru or Haru working? That's a good one. Where do they want me to go? Kind of confused here. Kind of confused. You have infinite oxygen now? Can I not just punch my way through the door? Is it through here? Oh, we gotta stop time and go through there. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it, Olympias. Oh man, Omochao status ignored. Everybody hates Omochao. Omochao is not my homie. Alright, we're in business, Olympias. We're in business. I don't know what hitting that did for me. It looked like it opened up a pathway somewhere, but like, I didn't see anything closed down here. Fell for the classic Crash Bandicoot trick. Had to walk towards the default camera angle. Where was the lasered off wall? I don't see any, like, new pathways. Is it this one? I think it's this one. I think it's this one. You run past the tutorials and then complain about not knowing. Truly doggo brain. I mean, I figured it out on my own. I'm glad these guys can't seem to aim at me. I'm glad they can't. We'll grab the bomb, because they're the worst enemies. Check it out, Moonface. I'm making progress. I even got like an extra life. Okay, we gotta stop time now so that we can go through here. I see what they're doing with this. They're reusing the mechanics from the previous stage that they taught me. Knuckles seems a little too slow for this though. Does he go faster if he's running? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it all the way through here. Scary. Scary. Alright. Knuckles sounds so cool. He sounds cool. How are you supposed to do this without the air necklace? How? Imagine trying to do this without all the air necklace, without the air necklace relying solely on the bubbles. It's doable. I don't know if it is. Let me grab more rings, because honestly, another life or two would not hurt at this point. You basically gotta speedrun it. I feel like you would have to like know exactly what to do and where to go. The camera angles are fighting me every step of the way here. There we go. We made it. We made it out of this. Knuckles is cool, but he's not the coolest. Yeah, that's Shadow. Shadow's the coolest out of these. He's the coolest. Like, I gotta say, like, out of all the characters in this game, gotta be Shadow. Gotta be Shadow. This is where the level ends, right? I don't have to go all the way back through. Unlike Shadow, he also doesn't chuckle. Okay, it's time to be Mr. Hedgehog himself. Mr. the Hedgehog. Oh god. Let's gently roll with him. Espio is the coolest Sonic character? Who's Espio? Who's Espio? I might agree with you if you teach me who Espio is. What?! He's the chameleon? Okay. Just kill the mom! Kill their mom! Do I need to kill everything in here to be able to go on? Okay, let's listen to the dumb tutorial robot. They don't want to design their levels intelligently. What am I supposed to do then? What am I supposed to do then, Mr. Omochao? Is it that? Just kill everything? Okay. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Not too happy about that one, but whatever. I get it. I get it. 3 to go. Wait, like 3 more characters? God. It's not that many, right? We've already done like half or something. Oh! It's a golden enemy! I found him out on these. I found the golden enemy. Okay, we gotta go back up. Oh, 3 more lives? It doesn't really want to let me go back up. Omochao, teach me. Teach me. Yeah, no duh. How do I get back up there, Omochao? Oh, okay. That time it just worked. I swear I tried that. I swear I tried it all of these. How do they want me to go back through the lasers now? Sonic is boing boing. Let me through! You can't just walk through the lasers. They are a solid wall. Okay. Don't. Wait, you just have to do it? If you don't do it in time, you just gotta like, you just gotta get lucky, go forward and bounce. Oh, I forgot about the bounce. They haven't had me use this in so long. Like that. Wow, I would have never expected that one. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Thank you for the head pat. Here we go. That was backwards? What do you mean backwards? Oh no. Oh no. They want me to go this way, right? I'm not positive about that. Let's see what's back here. That hasn't worked out too well for me in the past. Hey, whatever works. Let me get a drink here shortly, Elmovies, after we do the big slide. Is this gonna be like the end of Sonic's segment? God, I need more rings. I need more rings. I'm feeling naked. Okay, there we go. Let me get a drink, Elmovies. This feels like a Sonic 3 reference too. When? The beginning of Hydrocity Zone? Hydro City? The Pea Water slide? I don't remember a Pea Water. Oh, right, the pyramid, the pyramid. I remember that. Chow Lobby? Is this a checkpoint? If I game over at this point, are we like golden? Or are we like picking back up from here? Hey, wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Get up! Wake up, lazy bones! You've got some food to consume. I like that face he makes when I pick him up. He beat the stage completely. Oh, okay. It said game saved and everything. I don't know if I trust that or not. I feel like it would not be beyond reason for it to boot me back out. You know, and make me redo everything. Where'd the little bird go? Sun. Oh wait, I'm feeding the evil Chow. I'm giving it to the wrong one while I'm Sonic. Oops. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I'm doing everything all wrong here. How do I get this dude out of here? You think the game was like lying? I don't know about lying, but like it would not surprise me if they forced you to do it all as one like you know, continuous thing. Wake up, little buddy, it's time to go. Here's your hat back. Cover up your weird horn. Cover up your weird horn. Here you go. Here you go. All that's left is bosses? Oh, thank God. You got a gold ring, so you're good. I am so glad, always. I am so glad. Let's feed him the bird. Quick abuse evil child? Bully him to balance it out? Nah, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's snoozing. He's gonna wake up and he won't even remember that it happened. You know? He won't remember.
Ark, abandoned lab, colony impact 19 minutes 50 seconds.
What is that walk? What is that walk? A pumpkin? Truly Sonic Adventure 2 is the Halloween game of all time? Yeah, it's a Halloween game. We got a pumpkin and we went to Pumpkin Hill.
Really gotta stop whining.
Or loves evil child more than good child. I like both children. They're okay. They're okay. It's him.
Shadow,
it's him.
Please help us.
Or I could have used the Halloween costumes mod.
It's all going according to plan. There's no.
Aren't those ones like really visually?
Besides, there's no way to save anyone.
Unfitting.
There has to be.
Which restores the Dreamcast ones.
I know that people fight over the most.
Using Sonic's bounce on a Chow is the best abuse method? I don't want to abuse anyone right now. I'm feeling in an abuse-free mode. Only really for Sonic. What kind of outfits does everybody get? Are they all like Sega franchises? I hate that they do that with Amy's feet here. That they do what? Or shut up, Amy is talking. Do you care about... Do you care about what Amy has to say? Harry doesn't care about the story. This is important, so yes. Oh, okay. 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 I'm paying attention. Why does she look like a bad licensed Disney game character? Sayonara. Sayonara. Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, he cried on face.
I've gotta go now.
Cried. He's just like me. It's just like me. I'm feeling more like Shadow by the moment. By the moment. She's like ludicrously knock-kneed. What is knock-kneed? What does that mean? Sonic is a big pumpkin? Did a Kigurumi cosplay of Amy? I don't know about that one. I don't like Amy. I don't like Amy. Sayonara. Shadow the Hedgehog. It's when you put your knees together? Oh, like they're touching? Is that Mr. Biological Lizard? They sure let this dude talk before they killed him. This is some weird stuff to let him monologue about before he gets shot. Like, they let him record, like, by the way, you're gonna get eaten by my evil invention in the future. It's him?
Could this be the prototype of the ultimate life form that was supposed to be encapsulated?
The prototype? To me. It's time, Owen, please. It's time. Dude had his right to his last words. Yeah, it's the biological lizard. Oh, he's kind of funky looking. He's kind of funky. When Amy stands up straight, her knees touch and her feet are way out to the sides. It's very weird looking. If Shadow is ever revealed to be a trans woman, and would she name herself Maria, or is that messed up? I don't really understand what I'm doing. No! Do I just attack? Die. Die, Mr. Biological Lizard. Oh, it's this song. Did I miss the bouncy ring power-up for Shadow, or does he just not get one? His big swinging tail is cute. I went through his tail. Oh, why did it hurt me that time? Shadow doesn't get one? Why? Shadow wasn't a good boy, so he's not allowed to have one. Shadow can't bounce. Whoa. Do I do the funny dash through him? Do I give him the funny dash? Doesn't get to put people into the snow globes either? Put people in the snow globes? What? Aha! See, I'm on phase. I'm smart. I'm smart. Why does he make panther noises? Kaiju fight? How does research go from giant lizard to tiny hedgehog? Carefully. I think I've wasted all of my rings. This might be bad, I won't face. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Wait, are they just not lit up right now? What are his zappy shots? Thank you for the head pat, Sam. Is he like doing some? Oh, okay. I can go back. I don't really get it. Alright, might be the reason why we need yellow paint in games. That's my panther roar, oh please. Shadow does get a unique attack upgrade that Sonic doesn't. It's an AoE attack. Honestly, that sounds kind of better, maybe. Harder for asking for uppies, like. Is this just like dodge until he gets all tuckered out? Oh god, this is obnoxious. Yep. Yup. Yup. Sonic gets that too. It's in the Green Forest. Oh, can I just hide in the... What?! Is that just a game? Is that just a death? I got kidnapped! I couldn't jump out of there! Wow. Into the PC we go. The Sea of P. Bro, are you gonna do your attack or what? I hate you so much it's unreal. I hate you so much it's unreal. Oh, okay, whatever. Let's go. Are losing to the high-low mix-up 5 times in a row. No, movement tech is better than AoE. It seems alright. I don't know. Back from my pizza, did Haru get flushed? Yes, I just got flushed. Are you gonna do your dumb lizard thing? Ah! Do your stupid, nasty lizard thing. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Okay, there we go. He's got to take a moment to breathe. I love this BGM. This is a pretty good song, honestly. Don't hate? He's cute? You mean the bio lizard? I don't know if I'd call this fella cute or not, honestly. I don't know if I'd call him cute. Oh god. Not the PC! Not the PC! We'll just stick back at a distance, maybe. Oh god. Don't touch the P. He has a big dinosaur. He has a big dinosaur tailor? That's cute. Can I go through? His big open mouth is cute too? I wouldn't call this guy cute. Question about the bio-lizard. Are we sure it's a lizard and not a salamander? I mean, it's in the name. It's a bio-lizard. He has a big dinosaur tail? I don't think that's cute, personally. Haru hates bio-lizards so much he can make an entire game engine out of that hatred? Huh? I don't think you can make game engines purely fueled off of hatred. I mean, what do I know? What do I know? Oh god. Haru doesn't appreciate the cuteness of fat tails. I like fat tails. Oh god, I'm gonna die! He has gills on his side though. He's the bio-lizard. Thanks, Elmo Chow. Thank you for the headphone. Oh, it's my chance. Now's my chance. Suda 51 kept Unreal pretty strong with the hate for Don Riccatello. Did he have something to do with the funding of Unreal somehow? Don't you touch me! Don't you touch me! God, just do your stupid attack, your stupid worthless attack. Use your... No! 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 Scary. No! Me when I'm the bio-lizard? Okay, let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. Look at his dumb, useless, flappy plesiosaur hind limb. It's so cute. Maria. Alright, Olympians, let's let him slowly chase us. Whoa, this is crazy. Whoa. He was totally about to get me there, Olympians. Whoa. I hate this guy! He hates it. The bio-lizard is my least favorite Sonic entity. I hate this dude so much, Olympians. I can't even put into words how much I hate this dude. Me when I'm, huh? Don Riccatello is the CEO of Unity and was running EA while Suda worked on Shadows of the Darned. I've played that game. It's not very good. It's got some funny moments, but it's not very good. Gotta go fast. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. I'm getting flushed into the PC. Is it literally just... No, it's not literally just stand on the ground during the high ones. Lordy wiggle. What is this? Do I gotta... Let's scorch the scorples. Attack PC gaming. I'm gonna do that every time he does it. I'm gonna do that every time. Harry wouldn't be excited for the BioLizard Lego set. No, I hate this dude. I don't want anything like him near my house. You and everyone else, he's garbage. See, it's not just me. Oh, no, 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 no! At least he's got a cool theme song. He's got that going for him. Look at his dumb, stupid little face. He keeps looking back here. He keeps looking back here like, did I get ya? I hate this dude. I hate this dude. I like the way Hari shakes left and right when making panther noises. Hari's so mad. He clearly has skills. What? What? I thought I was about to die there. I love this goofy little guy. Do you mean me or the BioLizard? Someone needs to draw BioLizard in a maid outfit now? I always wanted Lego Shadow as a kid and then I saw it. If you don't like him, it's because he's cuter than you? I think I'm cuter than the BioLizard, oh jeez. So he's not invited to the Christmas party is what you're saying? Yeah, he's not allowed to come. He's not allowed to come.
Only you can do this. Stop the Chaos Emeralds.
By unified chaos, is he talking about like literally chaos from the first game? First try. I knew you could do it, bro. Now he's making like Tyrannosaurus noises. That's not yeah. That's best part incoming. Elephant noises?
Since we've stopped the Chaos Emeralds.
No, elephant noises are like Peru. They put their little snouts up in the air and they go.
Sonic.
Is it gone? There's definitely an elephant somewhere in there. Peru. Yeah, you gotta use the special O's. Wait, has Haru always had this red streak in his hair? No, that's I'm like Shadow the Hedgehog now. I'm Shadow the Hedgehog. Best part incoming. See, doesn't this look like the temple from the first? Is it? Is it time to do the supersonic? They're gonna do it. They're both cranking it real fast. You saw their wrists? JO crystals? Why is Shadow like platinum colored? Harugan Dante the Demon Killer. Alright. The final hazard. The final hazard.
Can you hear me, son? Shadow?
I guess I just bump his little back thingy. Yeah. No. My rings are depleting. Why does he only have 14 rings? Oh no! Why does he only have 14 rings? That's probably based off of the rings I had, right? Because you're failing hard.
I'll collect the rings. Now it's
It's up to you.
Why is he at 0? Is that okay?
Let me give it a try.
You need rest. Let me give it a try. Why does he have a P laser? Ouch. You missed the giant massive red glowing weak point? I was looking at the top side of him. Is this... Oh, this one's live and learn? This is the live and learn? Why do you not have a P laser? I do, trust me. I do have a P laser, trust me, Whole Foods. You should see the absolute pressure I can output after stream time. Oh man, I could like saw a building in half with that thing. Laser the fried chicken. Let's change places so I can collect more rings. This song is easily the best butt rock song of all time. This doesn't seem that bad compared to the first fight, honestly. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. I'll need to listen to all of these songs outside of the game so I can really soak them in. Whose voice is that? Is that Rouge? There we go. There we go. It helps that you basically can't die. I mean, it's not like it's hard. Okay. I thought I was doing, you know, pretty good. I thought I was accomplishing something. Is the cannon going? Wait, the cannon's off the Fire Lizard's butt! I was feeling proud of myself. You're doing fine, but you also can't lose. It chaos controlled itself in there. Let me in. I'm not out of rings. I still have 10. Go Shadow. Go. Well, let's just stay down low. Just bump it. Get back to the colony. Is this Kingdom Hearts 2? Ah, pretty much. Basically, yeah. Basically. Hi, Blessed. How are you today? Are you lost? I don't know. This doesn't have like cool super armor Xehanort in it. So like honestly, I would say this is not as cool as Kingdom Hearts 2. Don't shoot me with that thing! This is so annoying! You do have a time limit? Do I? He keeps bonking me with the dumb P laser. There we go. It's closer to the Kingdom Hearts. It's closer to the Kingdom Hearts 1 final boss, to be honest. The Kingdom Hearts 1 final boss was like a big spaceship. If you run out of rings, you die? Are they getting like less rings every time? Let me out. Let me out. Gotta bump gotta bump his pump. Check it out, One Piece.
I must destroy all the evil.
They're homies now. They're friends. They're besties. They're BFFs. They get a kiss. Kingdom Hearts 1 final boss was like a Zeramus spaceship. High five in space. You're telling me not a single Xehanort had a laser going up his butt? Not as far as I'm aware. They just want Super Goku and Super Vegeta. I think it's cooler than Kingdom Hearts? No, Kingdom Hearts is cooler. Alright, stop wanting besties to kiss. I could understand Sonic and Shadow, like, you know, I could understand seeing them paired together. Just saying. Just saying.
Maria, this is what you wanted, right?
Is he falling back to space and like dying? This is his dying monologue. Hey yo, we got kissing homies up in here. Rest in peace, Shadow. Maria. It's like that one song, Ave Maria, right? I don't know what that means. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog. Are they just playing the same cutscenes in reverse? I think at least 1 or 2 of those was just the same cutscene in reverse. No, they're happy now. Oh god. Sega homunculi. If you can take Kingdom Hearts seriously after 2, you can take this game seriously? No, Kingdom Hearts is cool.
Do you really think that
It's
the
cool.
professor created him, Shadow, to carry out the revenge on all those who live here on Earth?
What is this voice acting?
He was a brave and heroic hedgehog.
Do you really think that the professor made Shadow to... What was that delivery?
As a child, I looked up to my grandfather because of all the great things he accomplished.
Robotnik's having a monologue too.
He was my hero, and I wanted to be a great scientist like him.
He looked up to his granddad always.
Did he really mean
That's cute.
yes?
I don't know, but what I do know is
That's cute.
we all did it together.
This is a sweet ending on Face. This is sweet. I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a messianic figure.
Off again to find those jewels you love so much?
This game was made to be a possible end to the series.
This line
Wait,
is
really?
too much work for too little pay. Anyway,
No,
I've got something
they wouldn't
better
stop
than
making
jewels that I'm
Sonic.
thinking about right
No.
now.
No. Eggman is best character.
You'll see.
I like
you say so.
Yosh. Yosh. Yosh.
Ultimate.
Sega was having a bad time. I don't know if you've heard of this. I mean, they exited the console business, but like, I don't think they were gonna go to business, right?
Come on, let's go.
Cruz's energy is going back into maintaining her enormous...
Who is me?
Give her a break. No! There he is. Jun Sinoe. Sinoe?
Sayonara. Shadow the Hedgehog.
That's corny. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog. Give me that goose. What goose? What goose? This was still in the Dreamcast times? Eggman, was my grandfather truly a genocidal madman bent on mankind's destruction? Tails, we did it together! Yay, teamwork! Sega was in very bad times. This was an end-of-life game for the Dreamcast? They're playing the song. Do I have to, like, 100% the game to see, like, Shadow, like, being alive at the end? Maybe we'll just look that up. Bruce the Bat's energy is being dedicated to supporting her Latina figure. No, he's dead. Nah, no, he died. He's not dead! He's not dead! If that's corny, I'm the whole cob. That's corny, said the Kingdom Hearts fan. I love Kingdom Hearts! Go watch Sonic X. Is Sonic X actually canon? Lest we forget the Sega CEO at the time putting himself crying over unsold dream... What? Crying over unsold Dreamcasts? Huh? The only thing for 100% is an extra level. Is it any good? Well, what kind of level is it? Is it a Sonic one? Is it a Shadow one? That scene is in Shenmue! What? What? Thank you for the head pat, Richard. You have to 100% the game to watch them kiss? We'll look it up on YouTube. Sing the song? No, You gotta realize, oh, is that them kissing? Hold on, let me click this. Hold on, that's gonna stop the song. What? What? Okay, hold on. Let me give you the song. Let me give you the song. When was this in Shenmue? A new day brings a new adventure. But for now, rest easy, heroes. But for now, live and learn on One Piece. I like Shadow. I like Shadow. I like Shadow. As far as this game is concerned, Shadow is dead. All time attack boss stages are now available. Get ready to be in the worst character arc for 8 years, the Shadow clone / android arc. The what? Huh? Let me real quick pop up, let me put this on screen for you on please. Check it out. Check it out. He died for our sins. Don't worry about it. How did you like Sonic Adventure on Fizz? How did you like it? How did you like it? I liked it. It's not as good as the first game. It's less good than the first game. The game rolls. This is the final level. I'll check it out after I go get some food, I think. Since you won't be able to get to it in game. Mid. I like the first game more, but I like Shadow a lot. I like Shadow a lot. Haru, you're singing Live and Learn for Haruoki? I'm never doing karaoke. I'm 100% going back on that promise because I've told you guys this before. A friend of mine, I gave them a sample of me singing. My friend told me to never ever do karaoke. They told me never to sing on stream. I am not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I felt really bad after that. I may have cried a little bit over it. Evil friend. Make sure you abuse your child, even if you don't stream the game again. I'm not gonna abuse the child. I loved the game as a kid. Still fun for me to play, but good gravy, it becomes harder and harder to justify liking it the more I see people flounder with it. It's a rough game. I like the first game more. I like it, but I like the first game more. Yeah, same. I miss renting it from my local Blockbuster in the good old days. You would, you edgy boy? Alphys, do you like the cool red streak in my hair? Should I make this a permanent part of my design? What do you think? Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. What do you think? Should I make this a permanent part of my design? That'd be pretty good, huh? That'd be pretty good. Your friend Stinky? Unsure if that person is either not your friend at all, or a very good friend who's willing to give it to you completely straight? Probably the latter. Breaking promises, that's the Haru Mizuki way. I try not to break my promises to you on these. Haru, I will never tell you to not sing. Honestly, I didn't realize it wasn't there normally. It fits so well, right? I'm kinda effing with it actually. What does that mean? What does that mean? Thank you for the head pat, Pie Man. No one cares about the hair? The hair strip, Haru, but good subject change? No, like, I want to know your opinions on the hair Amalfi's. Singing karaoke? No, Papa. Telling the lies? No, Papa. Open your mouth? Huh? What? Make it pink? It means I like it? Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Oh, okay. Let's make it pink real quick. Let's make it pink. Hold on. Give me just a moment here. Where is that? Hold on. We're going back in. No Haruoki, no Alundra, no YouTube. What is this YouTube thing you keep talking about? Let me make it hot pink. What you think? Is this more Harucore for you? Let me bring it over here. Is this more Harucore for you? A weird and insane YouTube video? Johnny, yes, Papa? Never heard of it. Cold like his corpse-like skin? Christmas is gonna be cold this year? I sure hope so. Hold on, let me make it like green. What about that? I can enter my toxic heckhound arc. I can unleash my panther sounds upon you, and then bite you and give you like super COVID. Those cookies might not taste so good knowing that it won't come from our promised Haruoki. Oh. Okay, I'm turning off the hair. We're looking for someone to write into. I'm hungry. This is Haru's gonna play Overwatch and get really angry at people now. What does green hair have to do with that? Who do we want to raid? You can have... I'm not gonna tell you the people, okay? You can have Armored Core 6. You can have... You can have Just Chatting. You can have, when was the last time I raided? Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Still looking forward to cookies? The cookies are gonna come. Don't you worry. The cookies are 100% coming. At least 2 things. Thanks for the stream, LMP. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for being here. You can have, and your choices are as follows. We raided Chris recently. You can have Haunting Ground, you can have Simon's Quest, you can have Just Chatting, you can have UFO 50, you can have Armored Core 6. Do any of those speak out to you, OMVs? Thank you, Heart. No, thank you guys. Thank you guys. I love you, OMVs. Hunting Ground? Just Chatting, please? Hunting Ground? UFO 50? We're getting some different ones here. Also, here is the link to the OMP Cord. If you guys have not joined, if you haven't joined, make sure you hop in. Goodbye, Haru. Good stream, I guess. I still love you even if you hate us and won't give us what we deserve. I'll give you what you deserve, alright, OMPs. I'll give you what you deserve. Just you wait. Just you wait. Does it even matter anyways? Let's go to... We've narrowed it down. Well, let's go to UFO 50. Let's go to UFO 50. I don't think I've raided... I don't think I've ever got to raid Dorothy. Hold on. Dorothy. Here you go, OMPs. Enjoy some UFO 50. Oh god, what is going on with my colors here? Let me like cancel out of that real quick. Let me cancel out of that. There we go. Raid message? Oh no, my hair's still the same way. What should our raid message be? Joker voice. You get what you freaking deserve, OMPs. Does it even matter anyway? Let's do Ultimate Being Raid. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay. We're doing Ultimate Being Raid. That is good. Ultimate Being Raid. There you go. There you go. Wait, no, I like Shiroiga's better. Cancel mine. Mine was lame. Mine was lame. Here you go. Ultimate Being Raid. That's a good one. That's the Ultimate Being right there, One Piece. Tomorrow, we're gonna be playing Master of Time. On Friday, we'll probably play more Silent Hill 2 instead of Sonic Adventure 2 since we finished it up tonight. Okay? Okay, One Piece? Wonder what the real reason is for no Haruoki? Your homework is the theory craft, One Piece? I told you the reason why. I cried. I cried. But here's your raid message. Have a great night at One Piece. I love you so much. I love you so much. It's so fun to hang out with you guys. I'm gonna go get some food. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. 4 p.m. Pacific time. Night, One Piece. See you then.